Alright, we should be live. How's everyone doing today? Welcome to the stream. Yep, we seem to be live. Okay, cool. So, given the situation, I actually felt like live streaming, and who better than to play as Arkhan the Black listed. So, I thought we'd actually do this as Total War campaign, because it's thematic, and it'll be a challenge, because this is not a faction that does well, and this is Total War campaigns. But Arkhan's better than he was in Warhammer 2, for sure. But let's just have fun. That's the most important thing. I think this will be fine. So, I just wanted to say how much I appreciate everyone's kind words on the various different forums. And it's because of that that I actually want to live stream. Because I thought what was going to happen is I was going to post this news, and it was just going to be, oh, here we go again. Here we go again. But it wasn't. This is not the same as last time. It really isn't. It's like pretty overwhelming support. And I was like, oh damn. Oh damn. I want to live stream. So I appreciate that. Thank you. W Zerias B did a $5 super chat. Not staying, just wanted to say I commend your integrity, legend. You rock. Alright, thanks dude. I appreciate that. I think it's also important to point out as well that I was really antagonistic towards Creative Assembly. I think it shouldn't be seen as a black and white situation where I'm the greatest good and they're the greatest evil. Nah, I was really antagonistic towards Creative Assembly towards the end. I mean, they brought it on themselves, don't get me wrong. I'm not going to apologize for things that I said. But I was really antagonistic towards them. So, I don't hold it against them for removing me from the program at all. It was gonna happen. In fact, over the past, few months, just about every conversation would begin with, well, maybe you should leave. Well, maybe you shouldn't be in the program. Well, maybe you should leave. And this time, I left. Because, I had enough. Jack did $2 super chat. Once you go on black... Yeah, there's no going back. Thanks for super chat. Musa Malak did a $5 super chat. Appreciate you, legend. You're awe-inspiring. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. You guys are awe-inspiring as well.
I keep my own counsel.
Still can't believe they did that with you all the way. Honestly, it's not a surprise. It's not. It really isn't. It really isn't a surprise. I mean, you really had to be there to be like, what am I doing in the partner program, really? What am I doing? It doesn't make any sense. Alright, what did we get here? Well, okay, so considering I've got to declare war on everyone, because that's what I said I was going to do, it makes a lot more sense to go straight for Vulture Mountain before the dwarves bloody get there. Because, honestly, the Bretonnians are not that big of a concern, especially these guys. They're just going to recruit peasants. And if I attack him, I'm not going to be able to get down here. So, this army making its way to here is not a big deal. Especially considering I'll just recruit a new army because we get that extra army capacity. By the time they get here, it'll be too late. Yay! I've got disciplined. It'll be too late for them. Kangaroo Flu did a $5 super chat. Love your content and integrity, legend. You saved many of my disaster battles and your skill still blows my mind. Thanks, dude. I appreciate that. Drop this franchise, legend. CA and their games are sinking in fast. Oh, man. I just love Total War. What am I supposed to do? I fight for it. I don't want to go down with the ship. I don't think it's over yet. The fight is not over. It's just, it hasn't been going very well lately. Windchill did a $10 super chat. You should make an exception for Zatan, the blacklisted, and have him be your only ally. Look, there are a lot of characters with the black at the end of them, but I very recently played a Chaos Dwarf campaign, and if I had to choose between Arkhan the Black and Zatan the Black, I'm gonna play Arkhan the Black. But yeah, thanks for that super chat. Your 5th super chat. Actually, it's keeping track these days. That's a fair point. Yeah, that's cool. William Webb did a $5 super chat. Stay gold, legend. Alright, will do. You know I like gold. Okay, so what am I going to recruit? Let's get... if we're just going up against peasants, that'll be quite helpful. I don't want bats. Okay. And then we need to declare war on this one.
Talk at me and you're doubtful.
Should be able to manage this. I've only got 10 units and we'll have 12. Why are you playing Warhammer when you advocate for historical Total War? I don't advocate for historical Total War exclusively. I advocate for Total War. I'm neither a fantasy or historical player. I just like Total War based on whatever merits. So, like, don't get me wrong, I would love to see a new, great historical Total War game, and I really would have... I would have sunk my teeth into a definitive Bronze Age Total War. It's just that that wasn't it. I could see that straight away. But, you know, if you were to ask me what's my favourite Total War game to play right now, I would say Warhammer 3. Either that or Warhammer 2, but I played the crap out of Warhammer 2. Gary Coakley did a $10 super chat. No idea what you did or what happened. Just wanted to say I still love your content. Hang on, let me just get into this battle first. I never make streams, so I'm glad to see whatever happened hasn't made you shut this down. Oh, dude, if anything, the support that I got from you guys is what caused this live stream to happen. This is an unplanned live stream. I woke up this morning about 30 minutes ago and was like, alright, let's see what a shitstorm it is. And I was like, overwhelming support on both the Reddit and just everywhere. I was like, oh wow, I'm not used to this. And I was like, wow, you know what? I want to get closer to my audience. So it just goes to show that if you support streamers, they will show up more often. Mr. Shelbs did a $50 super chat. I found your channel from one of your Arkhan campaigns a few years back. Appreciate the entertainment the last few years. Cheers. No worries, dude. I appreciate you as well. Thank you for the super chat. Hey, Tariff, how's it going, dude? 24/7, 265 support for you, legend. The game is better for having you. Oh, so you only support me like 1/3 of the year. Is that what you're trying to say? Sorry, 2/3 of the year. What happened to the other 100 days, dude? I get it, this is a typo. It's all good. 265 days a year. It's all good. Jack did a $2 super chat. A sim for historic and fantasy. That's sadnostic? Means sadistic? What's sadnostic? No. I just want good Total War games. Doesn't matter if they're fantasy or not. Alright, how are we going to do this? There is a blind spot over here, which if you've got a small army, you can... Just thinking, should I cheese this or not? Because obviously I don't want to take shitloads of casualties. We've got a lot of fighting to do very early on. So if I was to send these that way... Because obviously we just want to try to cap the town square as quickly as possible. And if these stalk, so we can put them... We can put them here, and that's fine. Alright, I'm gonna give it a shot, but this could backfire on me. I believe that there is a slight blind spot right here, and it's the only one on the map from the towers. This will either backfire or be incredible. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. You gotta risk it for the biscuit. Okay, they didn't even get up on it. Oh no! They put someone there. Guess I'm going through this way. Sam Long did a $20 super chat. Hang on a sec, dude. Hi, Legend. Just recently started learning Warhammer 3 and I love your content. Sorry, hang on. Not sure if this is a dumb question, but it is a general rule. Sorry, is it a general rule to always go with growth plus gold building as the first two in every minor settlement? Thanks. That is a generally good rule of thumb because most factions will be able to recruit pretty decent tier 0 units that you can recruit without a barracks, and growth buildings and money buildings provide pretty good returns on investment in most cases. So building military buildings everywhere will mean that you won't have any money. And having more money will mean that you don't have particularly good units, but you get just more of the units. which in many ways is actually more important. So it depends on what you personally want, but that is something that I tend to do, is focus on money and food first. Growth, that is. Do you prefer Tomb Kings over Chaos Dwarfs? Aren't Dwarfs a stronger race? Dwarfs are definitely a stronger race, but it's not by a large margin, but I do prefer playing as the Tomb Kings. This is a weird thing with Tomb Kings, is that I know that they're not the strongest race in the game, by a long shot, but I still just really enjoy them. Drew Gibson did a $5 super chat. I went to see my doctor and he told me I had to stop masturbating. I asked why. He said because I'm trying to examine. Okay. Thanks for super chat. Appreciate it. So if we have a look... Yeah, they didn't get up on there, so we're safe there. But they're abandoning this position, which is fine. If this one stays right here, the building shouldn't finish. Come on, slowpokes. Go chuckle. It was alright. It was alright. It was an okay joke. Not the worst I've heard. But far from the best as well. Ava Huang says, not surprised you're blacklisted. I recently lost my job at C8. I'm pretty pissed. My senior manager got a raise. Oh, that's fucking horseshit! Oh, I'm really sorry for you, Ava. Yeah. Oh, what? They got a raise? Half of our team is fired. They got a fucking raise? Hey, you did a shit job. Here's a raise. What? What the fuck? I mean, I've heard some shit stuff coming out of there, but that's the first time I've heard of them definitively getting a raise. So, I'm really sorry to hear that. Yeah, you deserve better. You really do. Shit. Well, you know, I don't know what I can do, but if you want to, like, private message me on Discord or email, probably not best email, because it gets drowned out. But if you want to private message me on Discord, I'll see if I can do anything to help. I don't know what I can do, but... that sucks. It's still got built. Thalusa did a $2 super chat. Tomb Kings are tougher to cover multiple fronts. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, limited build, limited armies will do that. Okay, if I can get to there, we should be able to hold. Alright, I think it's time to advance here, just in case this actually backfires, and it might draw some of their forces backwards. Oh man, you guys are being so slow. Hurry up. Come on guys, move, move, move. Yeah, that's... oh, that's not cool at all. But anyway, Marcus M did a $35 super chat. I was going to use this for Chaos Dwarfs DLC, but truly the state of the game they are releasing aren't worth it currently. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, well, thanks for super chat, firstly. If you had to choose between buying DLC or sending me a super chat, I would prefer it that you buy DLC, because at least you permanently get something from it. you get a bit of attention from me for this, and I really don't need the super chat, right? I do greatly appreciate it. Don't get me wrong, but don't miss out on something that you probably possibly want, for my sake. I do really appreciate that, though. I need to stop this from advancing. Okay, forget about this point. Not important. Legendary two super chats. Alright, thanks. Thalusa, I already read that out. JG did a $5 super chat. What do you think is the most overrated faction? Oh, the Empire. Definitely the Empire. Thanks super chat. And Drew Gibson, I read that one out. I think I got them. I think I got them all. Alright, thanks for reminding me there. Appreciate that. If there's any that I missed, just let me know. Obviously the chat's going up pretty quickly. Is the title a meme, or are you really blacklisted again? Okay, so I think it's important to distinguish that blacklisting is not a term that Creative Assembly likes to use. But I'm not in the partner program anymore, which is effectively the same as blacklisting. But it's just a term that... I just want to make a distinction that Creative Assembly doesn't like using that term. What it means is that, you know, I'm not going to get early access to stuff, which I don't care about early access, and I never really did. So nothing of value was really lost. But what it is that the lines of communication with Creative Assembly are closed now. The contact that I had with Creative Assembly, I'm not talking to them again. They royally pissed me off. And to be fair, I royally pissed them off as well. So I no longer have a contact at Creative Assembly. And I'm not re-establishing communication. It's just pointless. Lee Murta did a $2 super chat. Go Gadget Legend 10 PM in Canada. 5-star entertainment. Alright, thanks dude. Appreciate that support. Thank you very much. When the blacklist happened? About 12 hours ago? No, a bit longer than that.
Arkhan the Black.
I didn't think you really cared for EA Access anyway. I didn't care for it at all. Like, I was in the partner program because I wanted to make changes to Total War games when they needed them. Like, if Creative Assembly was doing fine, I wouldn't interrupt. It's not like I have to put my input into everything. But if I want to be kind of like an advisory position where if they're making a mistake, I can go, hey, you're making a mistake, don't do this, and that they would hopefully listen and not make the mistake. But they were determined to make mistakes every step of the way. It's actually kind of ridiculous how determined Creative Assembly was at being shit. I almost can't believe it. They was just like, Realm of Chaos. No, we're chugging ahead with this. You know, just the price, chugging ahead, not gonna change it. And it's just every step of the way. I was worthless in the program. The thing is, when I was brought on board, it was made clear to me that it wouldn't just be a marketing position. And so I never wanted to be part of their marketing. I'm not interested in marketing. I'm interested in development. And so they brought me on board knowing full well I didn't want to be part of marketing. And they used me to just market the game. That's it. And so I became hostile towards them because they deceived me. They really did. They deceived me. They didn't do what they said they were going to do. William Carroll did a $5 super chat. You've got that straight integrity. Here's something for the hundreds of hours of entertainment. No bullshit. Cheers, mate. Alright, thanks, dude. I appreciate that. Thanks, super chat. So, losing access to early access doesn't matter to me at all. I never wanted it in the first place.
Forward. I command Animus.
So, yeah, nothing of value was lost. There we go. We won. I probably didn't need to charge up here, but I think because I did, yeah, look, see how they came back? That's what I wanted to have happen. Took a little bit of damage, but I think we'll recover before the next fight. I mean, and then all the other stuff that they've been doing. Like, I don't... When you are a online personality of a small degree, let's put it that way, and you attach your name to a brand or a company, you are inadvertently staking your reputation with that brand. Like, for example, I'm partnered by Manscaped. Another Manscaped promo is coming soon. Manscaped is a company that I'm more than happy to attach myself to because they're great. You know? But if Manscaped started coming out with all of this controversy and started abusing people, just doing horrible things, and huge price hikes and all this kind of garbage, right? I would ditch them. I would ditch them because who you attach your name to, it matters. Creative Assembly is not a brand that people should attach themselves to. It's they're despicable, truly despicable. Absolutely, just revolting levels of corruption at Creative Assembly. Just I can't do it. Drew Gibson did a $5 super chat. I bought shoes from a drug dealer. I didn't know he laced it. I didn't know what he laced them with, but I was tripping all day. That's a pretty good one. That's a pretty good one. Not enough to get a chuckle out of me, but I appreciate that one. Thanks for super chat. Ryan Andrews did a $5 super chat. Thanks, dude. I appreciate those supports. Ugh. So, you know, like I said, I don't blame Creative Assembly for removing me from the program. It was going to happen. I just got up. I still got sleep in my eyes. So, freaking not wiping tears away. Just think that. Ava Huang says, Atlanta War is right. I would never work for CA again. They refused to give us any decent bonuses or raises, while some of the manager got 20,000 as a Christmas bonus last year. Ava, you were the lifeblood of Creative Assembly, and they essentially poisoned you guys with chemotherapy, essentially, for no reason. When the cancer is the cancer in... Okay, there is a cancer in Creative Assembly, and that is their leadership. And what do they decide to do? They poison their blood flow. The cancer is in their fucking brain. It's people who are making the decisions, and they give them raises, and... This is going to happen again! All of these problems is going to keep happening because the brain-dead leadership of Creative Assembly needs to be removed. And I felt it. You know, I felt it there. It's just stubborn, brain-dead leadership. To hell with them. Go work at a better company, like McDonald's. I'm not saying get a job at McDonald's, by the way. But yeah, I really feel for you. It just really sucks. We all want Total War to be the best it can be, but it's got brain cancer. I don't know if that's really the best choice, actually, considering we're probably going to get counterattacked. That's very low replenishment. It'll be interesting to see what this one does. Hopefully it makes its way over here, but because by the time it gets there, it will definitely not succeed. Growth is okay, not fantastic. We should probably go with growth though. Yeah, because you don't really need money at this stage. Okay, and we need Wisdom of the Third Dynasty as soon as possible, and we need... No, we don't need that. I should declare war on everyone else. I haven't done that yet. Oh, you don't start war with Khemri anymore. Okay. Gotta remind myself to do this.
No.
Ooh. Going to war with... Oh, hang on. I can maybe get some money out of them for this.
So many ingredients.
Yeah. Ogres attacking Wizard Callus Palace is going to be a problem. Maybe I should think about building defenses here. Honestly, having 4 additional units is not going to make a big difference. So yeah, don't worry about it. If we end up losing it, we end up losing it.
The unliving has-beens of Nehekara grace us with their presence. Yes!
Well, I'm going to go to unreliable, but reliability doesn't matter in this kind of campaign.
We will see our home.
Oh no!
The coming ages of
No, I don't want to go to war with them. They're actually really strong. Oh no, I didn't think about that. Oh shit. At least I can kind of keep track of them. Oh god, those guys are not who I want to fight. Oh dear. I didn't think this through. I didn't think this through. Well, if I could survive 15 turns, I should be able to auto-resolve it with 3 armies. Shit! Okay, are there any... Hang on. It's easier to check from here. Okay, we're at war with everyone. Thank you, Legend, for being a voice for those of us who can't have their voices heard. No, it's my pleasure. I mean, honestly, I feel like the future of Creative Assembly and Total War depend on it. They're absolutely determined to run this company into the ground. I mean, just look at what's happened this year. Do you think this is a good year for Creative Assembly? And it's not like it's... You can't chalk this off to bad luck. You can't just be like, oh, well, the market's bad, or blame something else. The leadership at Creative Assembly is entirely to blame for Hyenas, entirely to blame for the state of Warhammer 3, entirely to blame for Pharaoh. It's not the people who are actually working on it, because you've given them shit tools. I'm just burned out. I don't want to start a fight with CA. I've done plenty at CA. I've done that plenty at CA. I'll probably complain into the chat, blow some steam, but I want to move forward in life. And I feel like that is a very reasonable take to make, and feel free to complain in the chat as much as you like. I think that is more than fair. And I'm sorry that you've had to go through that. How many units we're looking at? Just 6?
Machinations.
9. These dwarfs could be a big problem long term if I don't deal with them, which is why I want to focus on them first. But I think occupying this would be a mistake, because I'd just be right in earshot of Martek. So I think what I'll do is I'll blow it up. Yeah, I think I'll blow this settlement up. Yeah, we'll do that.
Bring them death.
Because I just want to eliminate this faction.
Curse this. Curse all.
Because early game, Tomb King's not good against dwarves. I don't think auto-resolve's a good idea. We need to stay as strong as possible, because I don't think we're going to replenish this turn. Do you think the blacklist thing was also part of you trying to shut them up about the copyright issue? Okay. So, I wasn't trying to shut them up. I was actually trying to get them to talk about it. You still cool with Josh at CA? No. No, absolutely not. No. I'm not gonna go into details, but no. 100% no. Yeah, look, I would like Creative Assembly to apologize for the DMCA stuff. For sure. They definitely feel like they're doubling down on that. They shouldn't have done it. They really crossed a line with that. Alright, I'll go over there and Spirit Leech them. Because I don't have that much I can cheese them with, but I can maybe kill off their lord. Maybe. He's thick. I saw Belial News did a video on CA's Fallen today. They even quoted yourself. Yes, I actually watched that video, most of it. Yes, they did. You should make your own Total War strategy. Fine, and... Oh, yeah, but I'm not a developer, though. I break games. I can't make them. I don't have any formal training for that. Oh, come on, Arkhan. Getting caught by dwarfs is not cool. It's because of the freaking trees. Wasn't the dumbest thing they could have done. Also, yeah, we really want to make use of that high ground. No, come on, keep moving to Arkhan. I don't feel like Spirit Leeching them is a great idea, but get rid of the shielded ones. Sorry, JG did a $5 super chat. CA knows what they're doing is wrong, but they like money way too much. Why change what they think they're making when they think they're making money this way? Yeah, they clearly do, but I also think that it's a degree of stubbornness. I think that what they're doing is costing them money in the long run. And in fact, I think what they have been doing for a long time has been costing them in the long run. And now they're starting to see the fruits of this wilted tree start to... well, I guess a wilted tree doesn't show fruits. Yeah. Let me start with modding it first. There's a huge step to go from modding to designing a new Total War game. That's not what I'm gonna be doing. Alright, I cannot let those miners shoot at us. That would be really bad for us.
Arkhan the Black.
If they're going to shoot at anyone, let them be this guy here, because it doesn't do so well against single entities. Zub Zach did become a new member. Thanks, dude. Appreciate the support. Kenrick Grunwald did a $5 super chat. Been following since 2016. Want to show some appreciation, legend. Alright, no worries, dude. I appreciate that. You guys don't know me anything.
Vengeance for Nagash.
Honestly, the support has been really overwhelming and really greatly appreciate it.
The Liber Mortis calls.
They didn't do it. Keep them pinned down. Don't let them shoot. 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 There we go. We stopped them from shooting, I think.
Cetra shall pay.
This looks like it's going pretty well. They're not really dishing out much damage. We stopped all their most dangerous units from dishing out rapid damage. And now I'm going to hit them in the rear. Probably not going to do a terrible amount of damage. Sangrin did a $5 super chat. Sorry, Marcus Wolfhard became a member for 25 months. Sangrin, $5 super chat. Heard this joke from my Australian friend. What do you call a Russian with 3 testicles? Hudyanka Bolokov. Bolokov. That's a... I think that is a joke that is better said rather than read, because I probably didn't pronounce that correctly. But yeah, thanks for the super chat. Because yeah, sorry, Hudyanka Bolokov. Okay, thanks for the chat. Big Baba did a $5 super chat. Do you turn shadows off for better performance? Have a good PC, but this game's optimization leaves something to be desired. Yes, I turned off... I've actually got relatively low graphic settings because we were having massive frame drop issues, and these settings appear to have fixed that, and that's more important, I think. Yanka Bolokov. That's... I knew I wasn't pronouncing it right. Yanka Bolokov. Okay. Yeah. Like I said, that one is definitely better said than read. It's a difficult one to read. But yeah, appreciate that super chat. Okay, that's definitely better than what Auto Resolve would have yielded. We don't need to run them down. I believe Pharaoh is below decent tier as historical. AoE 3 2005 is more enjoyable. I want to try 3 Kingdoms to see if it's if it's a game. If it's the game, or me being biased since I preferred 1 and 3. Yeah, look, there's... When it comes to Pharaoh, I don't think it's any one thing that caused it to kind of fail. It's a multitude of things. It is a case of... and pretty much all of it can be blamed on the leadership, not on Sophia. They've chosen a not particular popular time period, one that they've covered fairly recently. So there's not exactly a huge hunger for it. There is some hunger for it, but it's not huge. It is a small scope total war game. Basically a saga, which there is low hunger for. People much prefer bigger campaign maps, and I don't mean like more settlements, but like more of the world, like Empire Total War, show the whole planet sort of thing. People love that kind of stuff. That being said, there is a small hunger for small focused Total War games. Don't get me wrong. The battle engine is not suited for infantry combat, not at all. So they've chosen a bad engine for combat. The campaign side of things is fine, but when you combine all of those things together, and then there's also on top of that Creative Assembly's horrendous reputation right now, you combine all those together and you got a game that nobody wants to support. Damn it. I was hoping I would fall back a little bit.
Only the Grail companions of... I must protest.
You are not him.
Yeah, these guys are on the freaking move. Ugh, they're probably going to capture Wizard Kelly's palace, because that is a dangerous friggin' army. Unless I get over there right now. Losing Wizard Kelly's palace is not that big of a deal, though. Massive super chat from Ryan Manott. $100. Hey Legend, always appreciate when you stream. Keep crushing what us normies can do. No worries, I appreciate that. That's super generous of you. Thank you for that super chat. Ooh, that is a good unit, and we've got the money for it. Let's do it. I don't think I want to put it here, but I'll tell you what I do want to do is re-recruit these with more experience. No, wrong ones. We'll go with anti-large because we're up against cavalry-based factions. But yeah, this it's still got a couple of turns to get here, but it is pretty heavy duty. Yeah. Yeah, we don't really need this anymore. We're not recruiting any more of them. So let's get rid of that and try to recoup some funds, because I really think I'm going to lose this settlement. Alright, we'll check to see if there's any more enemies to do. Yeah, there is the Rakaf dynasty. Declare war on them. And any more? No, that's it. Okay. Levels up for Arkhan. I'm going to put 2 points into Spirit Leech, because Spirit Leech is not horrendous in Warhammer 3. It's not fantastic, but it's not horrendous. These guys here aren't recruiting anything. Oh, they can't recruit peasants. They actually have no recruitment buildings. Yeah, so taking them out was not urgent. Okay, cool. I don't think there'll be enough time to build a barracks here, like a defensive building, but we'll see what we can do. Allegedly, we're going to buy another race pack. Any real commend, or are Tomb Kings your favorite? I would say Tomb Kings are my favorite race pack in Total War Warhammer. The Chaos Dwarfs are good, but they're also the most expensive. Honestly, if you haven't got Beastmen, Beastmen are good. Beastmen are good now. Engine not suited for combat. Sorry, when I missed out a word there. Not suited for melee combat. The Warhammer engine doesn't deal melee combat very well. Melee infantry combat, I really should say.
The Black Tower rises.
Seems like these guys here can't recruit either. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, they're here. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I had to declare war on him, but there is no way in hell I can beat that right now. There is no way. Even with 2 full stacks, I would seriously struggle against that. What we should be focusing on, I think, is just keep fighting until we've got the other army. Just keep on fighting. Keep on fighting and leveling up, and we'll just have to deal with that guy another time. So, come over to here. And just recruit. What else can we do?
Your advice.
I think not.
Yeah, there is. I don't think this army replenishes, so if we wipe it out here... Sorry, if we get wiped out here, which I'm pretty sure is going to happen, then we should try to fight it manually just to dish out as much damage as possible, because I don't think that they replenish. I'm not sure, though. Alright, let's have a look and see which Book of Nagash that is as well. That's not the best one. Whatever, it's not bad. Alright, any new enemies? No.
Not possible.
Yeah. Losing our capital doesn't really cost us much. It's just that it's a tier 2 settlement, that's all. Can't do much about it. Cyber Nagant, I hope I pronounced that right, did a $50 super chat. I appreciate what you do. I don't watch regularly like I used to, work, family, etc, but I love what you do and keep taking a stand against CA. Is fucking amazing. Sorry. But love what you do, and taking a stand against CA is fucking amazing. Keep on keeping on. Alright, thanks dude, I appreciate that. Sorry, I really did not read that very well. JG did a $2 super chat. I can't wait for the $140 Warhammer 3 Battle Pass. Don't give them ideas, man. Please don't give them ideas. It does really feel like Creative Assembly is aspiring to be like Blizzard, though, doesn't it? Like, Blizzard's really a good company. Let's be just like them, except let's not make as good games. Is that sunlight? Nah, it's just ceiling light. It is daytime, though, but I've got all the windows shut. Otherwise, too much light comes in. Blows it up. Plus, I'm like a vampire, so if I see sunlight, it's not good. Look at my skin. Yeah, appreciate that support, guys. That's really generous of you. You need about 3 armies to get the book from that army. Yeah, I know. I know. I didn't realize I had discovered them on turn 1. Like I said, my goal here is just try to wipe out 1 unit. Just 1. So they can't replace it. Because all of these have loads of experience. I don't think they're going to occupy the settlement. I think they'll just sack it. They might blow it up, though. That's fine. Alright, setting up on the walls. What we'll end up doing is a bit... it's not terrible. These towers are not going to do nothing. And it's not like these guys here are going to do anything anyway. But yeah, I can't spread them across multiple there. Like I said, we just try to do as much damage to them as we possibly can. Oh, you can actually. Is that even shooting? Yes, it is. Okay. So maybe I can spread this. Yeah, it looks like I can. Wait. Yeah, I can. Just gotta make it work somehow. Doesn't seem to want to. Oh well, don't worry about it too much. Alright, and everybody else. We'll just try to hold our position here as long as possible. Just try to dish out as much as we can. The towers... This is actually a pretty good defensive position, but there's no way we can win. No chance of it. I would like to build the magic towers, but honestly, we just need to get tier 1 towers built as quickly as possible. Just dish out whatever damage we can. In fact... It might even be a good idea to build this one over here first, because they'll be here before that. We'll get 500 supplies and build that up. Building barricades there isn't going to make any difference. We need to hold the position here. Try to take out their most dangerous units wherever possible. Don't shoot at single entities. Doom Chicken did a $5 super chat. CA couldn't organize a piss up in a brewery. Yeah, the current leadership. Yeah, you're right. Thanks super chat. Zubzak did a €10 super chat. Hi Legend, love what you do for the community and your streams. Thank you so much. No worries, dude. It's been my pleasure. You can spread them after the battle started. Ooh, okay. Doesn't seem like it. Try and spread out a little bit there. So the way watchers are there. Did you know rogue armies all have the Warriors of just chaos music now? It's quite interesting. These guys are clearly more Wood Elf than... I don't know. An Ecumenical Matter did a $30 super chat. Hey Legend, thanks for the great videos and streams as always. Couldn't care less about CA Blacklist. The company needs a good, hard, metaphorical kick up the ass. I completely agree. And you know what? This is what I decided. Look, I really appreciate the super chat, by the way. I really wanted to be a positive influence within Creative Assembly and help them. But they didn't let me help them. They at every turn, they just refuse to be better. Just citing industry standard, everything's fine, blah, 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 all that crap. I couldn't make a bit of difference. So if I can't help Creative Assembly from the outside, sorry, from the inside, I'm going to help them from the outside. be the boot that kicks them up the ass, because I don't know what else I can do. I just want them to be a better company. That's all I want. I don't care about being friends with them. I never did. That was not one of the perks I was looking for. Just want great games to be made, and if that means I get hated by them, so be it. It's a price I'm more than willing to pay. Unfortunately, I haven't made any progress yet, so I really don't know what to do. But we'll see. Hey Swinny, how's it going, dude? Good to see you. Blacklisted again? Yeah. Oh, we knew it was coming. To be honest, I don't really feel like I've been in the partner program since this time last year. It was just hanging on like a bloody corpse. It was the corpse of a partnership. But I gave it a bit of time to see how things would develop, hoping CA would do better. And in that time, they increase their prices, come up with huge excuses. They don't improve their communications whatsoever. They tell more lies, and then the final straw that broke the camel's back was the DMCA strike with Voland. There's no excuse for that. That was the straw that broke the camel's back. At Legend Total War, oh, Ava, you have a reputation at CA, and top managers say that we should take your feedback with a grain of salt. I knew it. I knew that as well. But you know what? Every conversation that I had with Creative Assembly, they always said they really valued my feedback. So I knew the entire time that all my feedback was taken with a grain of salt. But they lied to me constantly saying, oh, we really value your feedback and blah, blah, blah. But I knew it. I knew it because they never did anything that I suggested. They just lied to me to keep me in line, which didn't work because it was an obvious lie. But thanks for that information, Ava. But yeah, I knew that they took my feedback with a grain of salt. Like I said, if I can't help them from the inside, I'll be the boot that kicks them up the ass constantly. Anytime that they step out of line, I'll be there to shine a light on it. I hope that that's what they prefer, because that's what they're going to get. There were talks about the next DLC costing around $30 to $45. I don't know if they will do it with the feedback they got with... Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Costs are up. Let's... Oh, like $50 fucking DLC. Jesus Christ. Oh, there's another one here. Shit. I should probably be building these things. Jeez. Ava, you're distracting me. If I lose this battle, it's your fault. Oh my god, could you imagine? I really don't think they're going to increase the price. I think it will be $25 DLC. Yeah, there's no point putting anything there or there. We can put some barricades here just to slow them down, I guess. They decided not to... Oh no, they'll attack this, yeah. Definitely better than what Auto Resolve would have yielded so far. JG did a $5 super chat. They should hire John Rich... Well, I can't even pronounce that name. To save CA, he is looking for a job now. He's not greedy at all. I don't know who that is, but... Okay, thanks for super chat. Boofin did a $10 super chat. Hyped to see a creator speaking truth to power. Good on you, brother. Any plans on diversifying content in the future? Excited to support the channel in the future regardless. No, I don't have any intention of diversifying the content. I'm still going to be here. I'm just not in the partner program. Honestly, this changes nothing. This changes nothing. But yeah, I friggin' knew it. I fucking knew it. They were lying to me the entire time. Oh, Legend, your feedback matters so much. We really appreciate your feedback. What a load of lies. I fucking knew it, and I called them out on it. I said, you guys are just lying to me. And I fucking knew it. Like, if they had just said to me, shut up and know your place, like, I wouldn't have really been happy about it, because they brought me on board knowing full well I wanted to provide feedback. I'm not interested in marketing. Why did they bring me on board? I don't get it. They urged me to reapply for partnership back in 2020. Why did they do that? Well, I know why they did it. They wanted me to promote Warhammer 3. Hang the consequences of that. That's why they did it. Oh, well, they tricked me. What are you going to do? Gave them the benefit of the doubt and they tricked me. How about your Valheim channel? We'll see. We'll see. Alright, I tell you what. Killing a tree man, if we can manage that with 3 archers, that would be pretty good. I wasn't expecting a tree man to come up here first. But I am not opposed to it. Yeah, look, they just ignore the guys up on the wall. What am I supposed to do? Get down and just die? I don't know what to do about that. Alright, move up. We need to kill this tree man. Problem is, though, they've got 35% resistance to our attacks. But if I use enough ammunition, maybe I can stop him. Hang on, bring him in closer. JG did a $10 super chat. Hang on, I gotta pause this. Just so much chat. When you are 6 hours playing into Battlefield and you run out of ammo in your clip and we ask you for $1 to reload, you're really not that price sensitive at that point. John. Oh, is he the guy that's in charge of the Battlefield bullcrap? Yeah, see, I'm not on top of that. I have heard about them wanting you to pay $1 to reload your gun. Yeah. Oh my god. What? Man, the games industry has some serious cancers of, like, greedy executives floating around at the moment. It's really bad. They need to be removed from power because they are ruining... Well, they're not ruining gaming. Because there are plenty of companies that don't have these absolute shit stains attached to them. Like, for example, Larian Studio. It really should be the golden standard for how a development company should behave. Oh my god. And that's the thing, when you get out of the partner program, you hear about all this stuff, like stuff that Ava's been saying. I hope you don't end up getting into trouble for this, Ava. Because you would have had to have signed an NDA. So I hope you're not using your real name. Because I tell you right now, Creative Assembly would be watching the stream. They always do. I'm on a list. I've always been on a list where they monitor what I say. They just don't act on it. Oh man, it's so bad. Oh my god. Do you know the thing is, though? They say that my feedback should be taken with a pinch of salt. But I've been proven right so many times. Like, I told them that the Realm of Chaos was going to be shit. And it was. I warned them about that. They didn't listen. I warned them about the Dark Elves. And they didn't listen about that. I've warned them about so many things that they just don't listen. And still they say his advice can be taken with a pinch of salt. Like, how many times in a row do I have to be right? The only thing I wasn't right about was what the nature of the partner program was going to be. I wasn't right about that. What? You can't predict what a company's going to do? Why should we take your advice on how to make a good game? Yeah, whatever. Don't worry, the Smurf account? Okay, cool. We're definitely going to lose really quickly, but can we please kill one tree man? Just one tree man, please. I don't think we're going to kill it in time. We just can't dish out enough damage fast enough. If I had one more archer, maybe. This one coming in a moment. Come on, get through there. Come on, you need to kill that fucking tree. Yeah, look at that. They're really trying hard to stop my archers. Not terrible AI, to be honest, here. Not fantastic either. Just want to try to stop this one. Just keep friggin' shooting. This one. Come on, it's almost dead. If I could just kill one unit, this would be worth having fought it manually. Come on, just a little bit more. A little bit more. It's high enough leadership that it's probably going to fight to the death. Come on, a little bit more. A little bit more, come on. Come on. Come on, just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Yes, I win. Johan Sinman did a 70 Zara super chat. Hey legend, you're a legend. Lots of blessings. Keep up the good work, mate. No, dude, my pleasure. Thank you for the super chat. Okay, I'm glad I fought this manually. Because, yeah, we would really struggle against that unit in other future battles. But yeah, battle's over. Alright, just whatever. There's nothing more I can do, just... There we go. Yeah, that's fine. All that for a drop of blood. It wasn't a drop. They can't replace that unit. It had a lot of experience. And yeah, I don't think they can replace it. To be honest, I bought Total Warhammer 2 and 3 because of your videos. Yeah, that's fine. That's good, I guess. Psychics Fella did a $2 super chat. Alright, thanks dude. Appreciate that support. They're really using content creators as a free promotion for their products. The partnership program, just that. Feedback, so one-sided communication. Yep, I know. Yeah, I came to learn that. Well, okay. I think that's not entirely true. There are definitely some creators that Creative Assembly listen to. Definitely. Like Milk and Cookies Total War. They just sacked it. They definitely listen to Milk and Cookies Total War. Oh, I might actually be able to beat them. I've got... They're not replen... Ooh... 18 units. Yeah, look at that. They're not replenishing. That's not so bad. Yeah, sorry. I was a bit distracted there. They definitely listen to some creators, but my problem has always been that they asked for my feedback. They know that I valued having my feedback listened to, so they lied when they said that they were going to. That's all. If they really should have been honest with me and just said, look, the creator program is for us to use you to promote our games. Because if you begin a relationship on a lie, like let's just say, this is probably a bad example. Let's just say you meet a girl and she's like, I don't like gamers. And you're like, that's okay, I'm not a gamer, but you are a gamer. And every time you're around her, you try to hide being a gamer. But she starts to suspect that, yeah, you're probably playing games because there's little hints here and there. And then one day she discovers you are actually a gamer. You should have been honest to begin with. You begin the relationship on a bad foundation, on a lie. And that's exactly what Creative Assembly did. They began the relationship on a lie, and eventually the cracks came through, and it fell to pieces. But they got what they wanted out of me, which was to promote Warhammer 3, so, oh well. Okay, Sky Azura, I missed your super chat. An SGD 15 super chat. Thoughts on whether Total Warhammer 3 is worth to get? Still on the fence on it. It's something that you have to make your own mind about. It's not a bad game. It's just not being carefully looked after. I think it will be looked after now. I'm always giving Creative Assembly the benefit of the doubt. But here's the thing to consider. Hang on. Here's the thing to consider. Creative Assembly have lost two other things that they were going to sell. They couldn't sell hyenas at all, and they... Oh yeah, we got bad internet. So maybe I should explain this in a little bit. Total War Pharaoh look nice? I'm not interested in it. Okay, so if we have a look at this, yeah. Problem is, early game armies are not good against this. Sofa Muncher asks, do you regret promoting Warhammer 3 after all is said and done? I feel that the game has value despite the trash devs. Okay, so what I regret is being a part of the marketing of Warhammer 3. I think it would have been better in the long run if I hadn't been part of the partner program and just picked up Warhammer 3 post-launch. I think that would have been better. But I don't know, because that's not what happened. TX Politics did a $5 super chat. Love you, legend. Did you say sorry as if the game interrupted your rant? Yeah. Yeah, sorry. Thanks for super chat. Sorry, there's a lot of things going on. A lot of different thoughts. Is it hyperbolic to call this the worst 6 months in Total War history? Shadows of Change controversy, $100 million game, Hyenas failed, Pharaoh flopped. Or, I mean, it's really hard to top the Rome 2 situation. But yes, I would say that this is the worst 6 months in Creative Assembly history, because for all of Rome 2's faults, they didn't lose $100 million on it, and they did make a profit on Rome 2, and they did turn it around kind of in the end. And Pharaoh is the worst launch of any Total War game so far. And the community has completely turned on Creative Assembly. They've completely lost all their support. There are only a few creators left that really support Creative Assembly. Most of them talk a lot of shit behind their back. Very few talk a lot of shit to their face, but a lot of them talk shit behind their back. So Creative Assembly is in a situation where they are completely surrounded by people that just don't support them anymore. So yes, I would say that it would be the worst 6 months of Creative Assembly. Yeah, so I'm trying to decide what to do here. If I launch the attack, there's no going back. If we end up losing, it's not the end of the world, but that is a seriously heavy-duty force. There's no regiments of renown I can recruit, and we're 36 units, no, a little bit less than that, 34 units against their 18. They're slightly damaged, but all of their units are high tier except for those. So the chances are we would probably lose. Even if I fought it manually, I just can't overcome these super strong units. I mean, I could try. I could try. Because, yeah, I mean, all of the stuff is replaceable except for the Hex Wraith and the Tomb Prince. I could try. I've only got 4 archers, though. 4 archers to take out 4 monsters. They're not going to be able to cope. No casket yet? I have a casket. That will make a big difference. Forgot about that. Thank you, dude. I will do it. I will do it. Can you, by any chance, go into... That's not going to matter. Alright, here we go.
Vanquish the meddlers.
Auto resolve, auto resolve, auto resolve. No! 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 Why you don't let me auto resolve? Oh, man. I'll do the best I can. Because if I backed off now, they'd just catch me, so we've got to give it a shot anyway. And if I do end up losing, it's not the end of the world. I'll just build back up as quickly as I can. Two-hour battle incoming. I don't have the means to do a 2-hour battle. I don't have fast enough units. We're going to have to hold the defensive position and just do the best we can. I'm pretty sure that they'll rush at us. We need to wait for our reinforcements. There's no hope we don't do that.
Yes.
What are they doing? It looks like they're just going to sit there. Okay, well that buys us time at least. We've got magic and they don't, so that's something. We have no ability to heal. Hey Legend, can we send Disaster Battles to 3 Kingdoms too? Well, I don't have 3 Kingdoms installed. I'd much prefer Medieval 2, but I would consider it. I'd think about it. So if you've got a good Disaster Battle, send it to me. And the worst thing I can say is no. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm not like gonna get annoyed at you for sending me a save file. You know, I get plenty of people sending me like super modded save files as well. I'm just like, yeah, I can't load this. Right, well then taking a passive stance is definitely something. How am I going to go about this? The Way Watchers are not going to let me get close. Their Lord will try to use their ammunition. What? Okay, this guy here doesn't matter. What if... Spirit Leech their Lord or monsters? Yeah, maybe. The thing is, I got to get close. Don't want to overcast it. So I'm going to use this guy here as a human shield. Maybe we should corner camp. Let's go into that corner over there. I'm playing Pharaoh on the truest hard mode, no option to send it in. Yeah, but even if you did send it in, I don't own Pharaoh. I haven't purchased it, so I couldn't. I have had a couple of people send in a Pharaoh save file. I don't own the game. That being said, I don't want the game. T-Fang did a $10 super chat. Cheers, legend. No, it's my pleasure. Ersin Bozkurt did a TRY55 super chat. Thank you for throwing CA's poop back at their face instead of us. Love your streams. Keep up the good work. No, it's my pleasure. Horaja did a 50 CZK super chat. Hey legend, love your content. Good luck in this campaign. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate that. Man, the degree of super chats, not getting me a chance to play the bloody game. I appreciate it though. Drummond Reed did a $10 super chat. Love your content, legend. You make me laugh, especially when the Skaven voice comes out. Stoked to finally be around for a live stream. Hope you're doing well, mate. Yeah, you know, we've had better days, but you know, I'm doing alright. It's been worse before, so it's fine. Thanks for super chat, appreciate it. We've seen better days. Here's the thing as well. I really want to point this out. That I would take 1 million blacklistings if it meant that Creative Assembly would just make good games. And also treat their staff with respect, which they clearly don't. But yeah, that stuff about them getting the 20,000 bonuses, $20,000 bonus, it's bloody ridiculous. Jonathan did a $5 super chat. I'm just doing this to keep you from being able to play. Fair enough. Sofa Munch did a $2 super chat. So I heard you have an important battle. Yeah, here we go. Thanks for super chat. Yeah, it's a pretty important battle. This hasn't really started yet. I'm still trying to see how to go about this. Because their Lord, if we have a look at him, he's got 30 shots. Arkhan doesn't have a shield, but this guy does, and I believe shields can block it. You can't dodge those shots because they're homing. And his range is 190. I think that's him there, because it's in a circle. We've got faster units than them, so if they send units to go chase us around, it's not a particularly large map, but we should be able to outrun them. Okay, you need to get right to the back there. Alright. These guys go over that way. A bit more over this way. One thing I'm worried about is that if they come at us too quickly, these two guys aren't going to be able to get away, but they should keep their army together for the most part. The Wild Riders are very quick. Maybe if I keep these guys close by, if the Wild Riders come at us, I'll be able to fight them. Are you caught on march? No, they're caught on march, but if I don't beat them, then we're going to be in big trouble. This is our best opportunity that we've had so far. That being said, it's only like turn 4. I could overcast it for extra range. 9 winds of magic, I don't like that. Plus a chance of miscast.
I command Animus.
Alright, I think I'm going to overcast it because I just want them to come at us. We've got a decent defensive position that I need to make use of.
Cetra shall pay.
And I'm going to go for Temple Guard because... No, actually I'm going to go for the Tree Man because of all of its physical resistance. Good, I didn't miscast. Because of all of its physical resistance and missile resistance, which is the only other way we're going to kill it, that is the best target for us to use Spirit Leeches on. Alright, that should get them to come at us. Steel Trap did a $50 super chat. Was a senior business consultant for large corporates in Sydney. The real problem, in my opinion, is the industry is exploitative and gamer equal addictive more than customer. How crap are Total War Sieges and for how long? Buy/don't is only feedback that matters, sadly. Yeah, that really does seem to be the case, and it's sad that it's come to that. Yeah. I really wish the situation was better for that. Oh well, what are you gonna do? You just have to fight back harder. You just have to fight back harder.
Arkhan the Black.
What else can you do? How much damage do you mean to do it? 700. Well, that'll only take about 10 Spirit Leeches to kill him, so I'd need 90. I don't have 90. Shit, something. No! Stalking units. Okay, at least they are advancing on us now. You need to get back over here straight away. Alright, it looks like there are 2 units coming at us over here, but let's draw them far away from the main army. Our 4 units should be able to handle it. That wasn't great that we've taken 2,000 damage there, but I didn't notice. You guys were distracting me! Alright, go after the bats, because the bats have the best chance of dodging, and they're also the lowest value unit. Okay, our guys over here are actually hidden. Maybe just wait until the main fight begins. They don't have any area of effect attacks, so blobbing up is not so bad. Maybe you don't shoot just yet. Wait until they blob up at the front and then bomb it, because it'll be more accurate that way. Because we need every single shot to count, especially against Temple Guard, because one Temple Guard unit will be able to kill off half of our bloody spearmen with ease. BS how AI gets snipe skill on Way Watchers, but player doesn't. Yeah, well, AI needs some help. What else are you gonna do? Would you cover contents on Total Warfare if you were to receive one? No. No, like... Here's the thing. $90... Well, what is it? $60 US for a Total War game is not a big deal for me. So, when I don't buy a Total War game, it's not because I can't afford it. So... With Total Warfare, it comes down to a number of things. It's not never just one thing. If I base my channel around positive coverage of Pharaoh, it's going to actually cost me money because any old video that I make on Total War Warhammer, a game that I am guaranteed to like more than Pharaoh, is going to be... It's going to perform better. So, I could purchase Pharaoh. It's not like I can't afford it. But I don't want to play it and covering it won't be profitable for the channel. So there is no incentives whatsoever. I could do it to make CA like me. That ship sailed. Okay, so they don't seem to be advancing as quickly as I thought they would. Maybe we'll try again. Dang Legend, what time is it for you? It's 1 AM here. It's 3 PM. But yeah, the only videos on Pharaoh that get views, which is the only thing that really matters for a channel, is negative coverage on it. And what more is there to say? I don't have anything more to say about Pharaoh. I really don't think that Creative Assembly is going to turn things around with it. Not unless they offer a massive discount. I'm talking like 40-50%. And even then, it's not going to surpass Warhammer 3. So I just don't see the point.
Take the black.
I'm not going to support games that I don't think should have been greenlit in the first place. That just incentivizes them to do a bit more. I would like to not have to overcast it. It's only 3 extra wins of magics, and it's compensated by life leeching. But if I get in too close, this guy here is going to kill us. Darren Okami did a $5 super chat. Good to see you live streaming again. In Eltharian campaign, is it easier to sell the donut slice or keep it and fight the orcs in Slanesh? Okay, it is easier to keep the donut part and abandon the Badlands. That's the easiest option. But if you want to sell the donut, you can. Because yeah, honestly, dealing with Nakari is not that difficult. And the donut's really the best place for the High Elves to be in general, because it's relatively easy to get confederations, it's relatively easy to get alliances, there's a lot of friendly factions there, trade is really important for the High Elves. It doesn't really make sense to basically pull an Imric and go somewhere super hostile. You know, trying to get home to Ulthuan should always be a priority. Selvalis says, yeah, try to stick up for Pharaoh, got roasted. Yeah, and Selvalis, it's totally fine if you like Pharaoh. I don't think anybody has the right to tell you you shouldn't enjoy a game at all. We don't want to be gatekeepers for entertainment. But yeah, if you're enjoying Pharaoh, awesome. I'm glad that you got what you feel like is your money's worth. But I just don't feel like I would. And I think that is the sentiment with a lot of players, which is unfortunate, because I don't root for Total War games to fail.
Proceed.
At all.
They shall perish.
It's got 100 range unless I overcast it, but yeah, just wait. Let's get back over here. Interesting watching them advance so slowly. Usually they bomb rush. Look, there's 23 minutes into it. Mostly because I've been reading super chats. Definitely not money's worth, but it's not horrible. Yeah. Well, that's fine. But here's another thing as well with Total War Pharaoh. I didn't mention this before. Is that it's coming out at a time when there are other really good games for people of similar interest to play. So for me personally, I've been stuck playing Starfield. I don't want to say stuck, but I've been playing Starfield. Now, of course, it's not a perfect game, and I'm not going to make excuses for it. But do I enjoy it? Hell yeah, I enjoy it. I haven't really sunk my teeth into a Bethesda game in a long time, so I've been enjoying it for all of its imperfections that it is. I also bought No Man's Sky recently, so I'm going to be playing that. There's a lot of competition right now, and Creative Assembly isn't being competitive. And people who play Total War games don't have to exclusively play Total War games. Even Legend of Total War doesn't have to. They're just not being competitive. They've been sitting on their laurels for way too long, and that's mostly our fault, because we let them for a really long time, and with Warhammer 2, sucking their ass, which I did. And this is the price we pay. Steel Trap did a $10 super chat. What you said about rewarding is exactly what I was getting at. The only way to send the message is if then statement, If game equals crap, then do not pay money for it. Simple, really. Yep, that's all it is. That's all it is. Thanks, Super Chat. Of course, they really should be doing more ethical things as well. Or doing less unethical things. That's important. But I think that gamers, for the most part, don't really care that much about a company's ethics. Like, nobody really cared when the stuff about the sexual harassment came out. People don't really care that much about... people don't really care that much about the Voland DMCA. I do. But I don't think a lot of... It's not something you're going to get the entire community around. But most people just... It doesn't affect them, they just don't care. We're in this guy's range, but he's not... No, he is shooting at us. Good, that shot missed. There's the Way Watchers. Good thing they're shooting into shields. Arkhan, you need to move. Okay, I gotta concentrate on the battle now, guys. Appreciate all the support and everything, but I gotta concentrate on the battle. Okay, no, don't shoot this unit. It's a waste. Arkhan's fine. Good, he soaked up the charge, so they didn't charge into this one very well. Okay, now, these guys here. Their job is to take out the Way Watchers, but we gotta make sure everything else is out of the way first. Get back into formation. Or not. Okay, maybe shoot the... I know they got missile resistance, but they are kind of dangerous against our army here. Okay. Oh, shit. They actually came over here. Good thing I was keeping an eye on them. Okay, we've also got this. Let's pop it down now. Okay, let's pop this down. Oh, they stopped advancing because they went hidden for a second. That's super annoying when that happens.
Arkhan the Black.
Okay. Stop. You need to be shooting at a monster, but the tree man is over here. There he is.
Onwards, minions. I command Animus.
Oh crap, this one's getting shot at. Oh man, they're shooting at my... It's not good. I didn't think they'd do that. I need to get it off the battlefield or else we're going to lose it, I think. Yeah, I gotta get it off. I can't save it. I can't save it. That really sucks. That's a big blow. Okay. Michael's Separovovich did a $5 super chat. Good games make content consumers. Content consumers make bad games. Bad games make critical consumers. Critical consumers make for better games. Alright, thanks dude. Thanks for that super chat. Appreciate that. Yeah, losing that one is a blow. For sure. I was counting on that unit. And yeah, they're focusing on my most dangerous unit. That's my strongest unit is fucking Way Watchers. But we're coming for them. We're coming.
Zion of Nehekara. They shall perish.
Alright, I don't think this is going too badly. Good, take out their Way Watchers, that's good. They got the casket? No, I withdrew it. They were aiming for it. It was causing problems, so I removed it from the battlefield. You guys need to step back a bit. Okay, all their missile units are gone now, so that's good.
Arkhan the Black.
Arkhan, I think you need to go and fight. Just chill. Just chill, you're good.
Take the black.
I think I'm winning.
King of liches.
It doesn't look like it's going that bad. Sly became a member for 41 months. Hey Legend, glad to see you streaming. Hope you're well. Alright, thanks dude. I am well. Thank you for the super chat. Really appreciate it. I think I'm winning. It doesn't look as bad. Like most of the most dangerous units are gone. The tree men are gone. Let's see, what should I get you to shoot? Yeah, probably that Bastillodon Revivification Crystal would be good.
Sepulchral Majesty. The Liber Mortis calls.
Yeah, they would not be good against that single entity. There's a few units over here that are pretty close to breaking, so let's rear charge them.
Power of Nagash. Shyish winds gather.
I think we've got this, guys. I think we've got it. Actually, Ancient Stegodon would be best now. Since I don't have any other units that's going to be particularly good against it. And the Temple Guard, they're not dishing out damage that quickly. These ones here, they're going to start coming in. Victory's in our grasp. We won. And they're on Force March, so they're not going to recover. This guy's unbreakable. But yeah, we won. Good, we didn't end up losing the Casket of Souls either, so that's really good. Let's try to get this one off before it... No, there's no chance it'll knock it off in time. Run them down so that we get the loot money. But yeah, I need you guys to take that out.
Arkhan the Black.
Dollar Denim became a new member. Thanks, dude. I really appreciate that support. Thank you. I was unsubscribed from your channel by YouTube. What the F? It happens. Yeah, YouTube will make these decisions for you. It's just, it happens. Not uncommon. Is Legend blacklisted by CA? So, I want to reiterate this as, again. Blacklisting is the most common way of putting it. But what it really is just not in the partner program anymore. But basically, not being in the partner program and blacklisting is potato patata. It's the same thing.
I obey the Lich King.
Do you get more money by running down an enemy in Force March? Yes, you get more money. If you kill the... we're not going to kill that one. You get... The amount of money and experience you get is not based on the size of the army, but based on how many you kill in a battle. So if they are going to get instantly wiped out, any units that got away is just lost experience. That's all.
Cetra shall pay.
Alright, so I'm just having a look at the actual damage that's been done. It looks like the bats are gone. Who cares? And the direwolves and some skeleton spears. No big deal. No big deal at all.
Necromante.
Why not fast forward? Yeah, you're right. I should. I missed the super chat. Sorry, the chat's going up so quickly it's hard to catch, especially while I'm in the middle of a battle. Infamo did a $5 super chat. Good to see you doing a Pharaoh. I am out, no. Stream. I heard the new Egypt Total War was dead, but didn't realize they meant the armies. Cool, good one. Cool unit design though. Thanks for super chat, dude. Appreciate it. Oh yeah, I want to point out as well that right now there is more people watching this stream than are playing Total War Pharaoh. There's 1,369 people playing Pharaoh, and there's 1,972 people playing, watching me play Total Warhammer 3 with this. Anyway. What do you end up thinking about Grimhammer? It's good. I do really like it. I played some more of that Scarbrand campaign in my own time. It's good. I like it. I like what they've done with SFO. You know, there's a few things I'm not super fond of, but I'm never going to 100% agree with everything. Someone did a $2 super chat. You do some long hours. How do you avoid burnout? I take breaks. Well, okay. I don't get burnout by playing games for a really long period of time. But if I play them every single day, then I'll definitely get burnt out. So the last time I streamed was more than a week ago. So I feel like I took enough of a break. Napoleon's better than Pharaoh? Yes, I would much rather play well, I haven't played Pharaoh, so it's hard to say, but I would say it's better than Pharaoh. At Legend of Toto, are you 100% sure Volan's story is legit? To me, YouTube is not taking down the video and just rejecting a DMCA claim. Seems strange to say the least. Okay, so you can never ever truly be 100% sure about anything, right? If you live in absolutes, you're a Sith Lord. No, I'm just kidding. So, am I 100% sure that it's legit? No, but I'm also not 100% sure that I'm even alive right now, to be honest. So, you know, I doubt everything. But I spoke to Volan privately. He showed me the evidence. Creative Assembly has not denied it, which, like, you got to come at it from different angles, right? If Creative Assembly didn't do this, the simplest course of action to just say, "Hey, we didn't do it." But of course, if they said that they didn't do it, but they actually did, that would be even worse. So the fact that Creative Assembly isn't denying it is kind of an admission of guilt. Not 100%, but it doesn't look good. And the fact that they are suppressing conversation, Voland has actually proven that there are Steam discussions that were deleted that were discussing it. And that usually happens when Creative Assembly doesn't want people to know about something. Creative Assembly immediately unfollowed me on Twitter after I posted my support for Voland. This is not good signs for Creative Assembly. So as far as I can ever be sure about something, I'm sure that Voland is telling the truth. Maybe there might be things that are omitted. That is always a possibility. But if you take this statement here, did Creative Assembly, DMCA, strike Voland? Not a claim. It's not a copyright claim. Creative Assembly didn't try to take the money from that video. They tried to get it removed. Okay, that's different. Because a claim is nothing. I get claimed all the time. It's like they just try to take money. CA usually doesn't do that anyway. But a strike is where you get a strike on your channel, so it limits what you can do, and you have a strike against your name, and it removes that video entirely so no one can see it. Which is what Creative Assembly did. Based on the evidence that I've seen, it's the truth. Now, of course, if Creative Assembly wants to come out and provide counter evidence, I will assess that. Because I just want to be on the side of whoever's on the truth. But it does look like it's on Volan's side. Alright, let's take money from them because we're going to need it to repair our buildings.
Victory, yes!
Yeah. Do you think CA is doing all this by choice, or do you think that Sega is forcing them? No, I think Sega is pretty hands-off with what... It's really hard to say, because I don't 100% know. But from everything that I've heard about Sega is that they're mostly hands-off. I imagine they're a little bit hands-on at the moment, and maybe they had something to do with the strike, but the email address that the strike is attached to is a Creative Assembly email address, one that I recognized. So it's not like a spoof account. It's an account. It's an email address that I recognize. I know who it was. Unless somebody hacked into that person's account and deliberately try to set Creative Assembly up to DMCA strike, then then it looks like it came directly from Creative Assembly. I'm not going to reveal who it was, but I recognize the account. Darth Seal did a $5 super chat. So guessing you recruited a bunch of spearmen so you could poke out the eyes of the jungle. I recruited them because that's all I had available. I did actually recruit other units, but you can only recruit so many. Alright, we need to strike at Lashiek. Alright, I'm going to put Arkhan in... I'm going to put this guy here in channeling stats. Wait. If Arkhan gets this, he might be able to... No. Okay, we need to go down the red line. That's going to be really useful. Oh, yeah. No. Wrong thing there. Yeah, I definitely want to do the right thing, as much as I can. And if CA's in the right, you know, I'll back them up. But they've got to prove it. They've got to prove it. They just don't get the benefit of the doubt anymore. They've lied too many times. And the way they're behaving, it doesn't look like it's their... that they didn't do this. Volan goes a little overboard, but CA works hard to deserve it. I would agree with that statement, yeah. Why didn't you use your Shabti in the last battle? I fucking did, man. I did. Go back. I summoned them. Let's go with red, yeah. But I did. Oh, no, I should... Yeah, we don't need changing stance so much. Okay. Vulture Mountain over here. Let's go with this. And we need to repair this. That'll repair on its own, but it's also cheap, so just do it. Growth is coming in pretty quick, so let's do this. Yeah, okay. Okay, cool, let's move on. What would be your posture if any future Total War got super popular but you hated it personally? Yeah, that's a tough one, because that happened with Rome 2. I don't like Rome 2, but it's kind of popular. That would be a tough situation for me to deal with, not gonna lie. I don't know what I would do. Yeah, sorry if there was some super chats that I missed. The chat's been going up so quick, I just can't catch it all. But I appreciate all the super chats. There were so many. Really appreciate it. Must have missed it? Yeah, that's okay. That's okay, it happens. I reckon Arkhan, not Arkhan, Luther Harkon will be coming over here at some point. I was hoping we would... Oh, we can reach them. Because we have Endless March, good. If we have a look at Reparts, she is equal strength to us, so as long as she's... Yeah, she's sitting inside her province, so that should be fine. These guys here being fairly passive, but that's probably because they can't recruit anything. These guys here don't seem to be doing anything against us. That's good. And... yeah, all this is fine. Okay. Just gotta watch out for this one here. Honestly, it was pretty smart of the Way Watchers to target my Casket of Souls, because that would have taken out so many of their units. I did withdraw it, but at least I still got it. It's insane how much content Rome 2 got. That's because it was, for the longest time, the most played Total War game. The Roman time period is one of the most popular, so... You know, it's just... Creative Assembly will make a DLC if the game is being played, and if people are buying the DLC, obviously. Because people played Three Kingdoms, but they didn't seem to buy the DLC. DLC wasn't good in Three Kingdoms, though. We can get away with an auto resolve here. But... yeah. Yeah, that's not so bad. Pixelated Polish still doing great with Rome 2? Yeah, he's doing pretty well. What happened to see anyway? They weren't like this in the past? Man, I don't know what happened. I don't know. I think, like, if just to give a bit of an assumption of what happened, I think it's a case of this.
I alone shall restore
You think you're doing the right thing, and you were doing the right thing for a long time, and then you make a mistake. And you don't own up to that mistake. You double down. You're like, oh, I didn't make a mistake. It's everybody else's fault. And then you keep making that same mistake over and over again, but then you don't take responsibility for it. If you don't take responsibility for your mistakes, it becomes impossible for you to correct them. And I think that's the problem that's happened here, is that Creative Assembly made a mistake and has simply never corrected course and has kept making similar mistakes over and over and over again and just simply isn't correcting course. How often do you think of Rome? Every day.
my master will return.
Please, yeah. It's probably Rob's hiring that changed it out. Look, hard to say exactly what it is. Yeah, it's really hard to say. Alright, let's get growth going there. Is that, which one's reduced? That one's reduced construction cost. Yeah, do that one first, because we'll make that... No, we're good for money, we're good for money. I don't think we're going to have a problem with money in this campaign, so let's go with growth.
Whom king of Nehekara? Absolute power.
Okay, his trait allows us melee attack for all units, but what's his doom stack going to end up being? I don't think he has a doom stack. It's just whatever unit you want. So if that's the case, probably melee infantry would be best. Don't worry too much about archers. Yeah, we'll put Sunscorched Bones, because that's what we got at the moment. Did the updates make the AI better, or is it still dumb? Well, it's always been dumb. I think it is slightly better. Yeah, maybe you get Ken up a Jar Hoarder. That'd be good. Jar Jar did a THB 100 Super Chat. Now that you got blacklisted, maybe you're going to be a wanderer in the next live stream? We'll see. And that Casket of Souls is as useless as Casket of Ass. CA. Fair enough. Appreciate the support. It wasn't useless. It's a very good unit. It's just that the AI correctly targeted it. So that was pretty smart of them. I gotta give them credit where it's due. But ultimately they didn't win the battle.
I deem it.
Yeah, and you should recruit.
All shall fear.
Okay. Now, obviously, defeating Rapants is going to be really good for us for the extra research rate. Okay, we got a new enemy. It's just raiders, so they don't matter. Do you think that Total War will ever be able to match the quality it once had again? Or has the series hit its peak and it's just downfall from here? Okay, that is a great question. Let me explain something to you just really quickly. I'm going to use a visual aid here because that'll be easier. Just give me 1 sec. Okay, everybody loves my paint shop time. What's it called? Hang on. Okay, so if we were to do a quick graph, everybody loves a graph. Okay, just real quick. You know, it's not going to look super pretty, but just bear with me. Just a really basic graph where... Oh my god. Quality. What the fuck? Time. Okay. So if we put this one here, this graph represents quality. This one is time. And this is for CA, right? It mostly... Oh my god, what the fuck? Okay. It mostly goes like this. Hang on. Okay, it mostly goes like this. Where this here would be like friggin' Medieval 2. And... Oh my god, fucking hell. M2. And then you got like Shogun 2. And you've got Empire. Right, and then you've got friggin' Rome 2. I should have made this graph bigger, but you get an idea of what we're going at here, right? This is the usual pattern with Creative Assembly. Gets amazing, then it falls. Gets amazing, then it falls. Gets amazing, then it falls. So up here would be Warhammer 2, and then down here is Pharaoh. Hopefully we have hit the bottom. Hopefully we are here right now. This is what I'm hoping. I'm hoping that we're right here. And that Creative Assembly is at the beginning of an upward slope. That's all. That's what I'm hoping. Now, personally, I thought that we were here last year. I thought that we were here after Warhammer 3 launch. So what the graph actually looks like, let me just get rid of this. This is what the graph actually kind of looks a bit more like. Okay, so we go Medieval 2, Empire, Shogun 2, Rome 2, Warhammer 2, Warhammer 3, then Pharaoh, and then this is where we are right now, okay? We're at rock fucking bottom. And hopefully, this is some serious hopium. We've got this to look forward to. It's just that we're here right now. You know? This is where we are right now. I hope, at least. So, you know, it sucks when we're here, but we've had this before, you know. So, you know, we'll see. We'll see. Oh, there's that one. No shot? Maybe. Maybe. Time will tell. No, 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 no. Okay. Stonks can go lower? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. So, yeah, bringing it back up again. Bringing it back up again. Hang on. Oh, God. It really doesn't like it when OBS is active. It's quite possible that... hang on. We're actually heading towards even worse. That it is possible that things could get worse. I like to hope that we're here now and that this is the future. Not this. Please! I don't want this! I don't want this. I don't like criticizing CA. I don't enjoy it. I'm sick of it. But I want this. I want this. Bring this back, because this area here, that was Warhammer 2. That was the best time for the channel. I really enjoyed it. Because I wasn't a YouTuber during these 2 times here. It is possible this might happen. It also could be that we're gonna do this, or it could maybe do something like this. You just never fucking know. You never know. All right, we should get a Necrotect.
Your mighty tomb blade lies dormant, my lord. It requires a powerful soul to feed its hunger and become an
Yeah, you just never know. Medieval 3 will save them. Yeah, well, you know, Rome 2, people said the same thing. Well, we'll see. We just don't know. So is this the end of Total War Warhammer? Because I don't want it to... Oh, no. It's not the end of Total War Warhammer, by any means. They are probably going to keep supporting the game for several years. I mean, if you think about it, it doesn't make sense for them not to... Oh, that's not aligned. Because with Pharaoh not being a cash cow that they probably were expecting it to be, that's a problem. They have no choice but to keep going with the cash cow that is working. How they go about it, I'm just not sure. Alright, this guy's trait is Ushab Tikava. I don't want that. I want Sphinx Carver. Plus, we'll be able to bring him closer this way. Yeah, I might save you.
Strive to greatness.
Alright, hopefully Rapant stands and fights, because I want to try to get her defeat trait twice. Yeah! Right. If we have a look at this, the biggest concern is the field trebuchets, and Rapant herself, obviously. But we need to make sure that she survives the battle so that we can get that sweet, sweet research rate. Sangrin did a $10 super chat. I'm glad you took your stance on DMCA. It's a scumbag move, whether you like Volant or not. Serious respect for sticking to your principles, and I'm glad everyone giving you support you deserve. Yeah, no worries, dude. I appreciate that. And sometimes you have to... You just got to stand up. You don't have a choice. I did have a choice. But yeah. 4.1 update will be coming in a few days, right? From what I've heard, it's going to be next month. From what I've heard. Not a good year for CA. Very bad year. Possibly the worst year. I mean, yeah, lose a $100 million game. Well, what are you going to do? They really only have themselves to blame for that. You know? I don't know what you can do about it. Right, this one... Shit. I'm going to have to wait until all of their cavalry is attached before I... Hang on, how fast are their cavalry? 84 to our 94. Yeah, but if you take into consideration their charge speed bonus, then they will catch us.
I agree.
Arkhan's on horseback now. Awesome. Alright, he's not super quick, so we could get caught, but... We can start damaging Rapants at least with some Spirit Leech. Get rid of that physical resistance. Not get rid of it, but hurt it a little bit. Okay, let's move back a little bit. We gotta wait for our reinforcements. Yeah, it's gonna be really hard to get my Hex Wraiths over there. Kind of wish I still had the bats. No, you absolutely should not be shooting right now. Why not corner camp? Because my reinforcements are coming from here and they're rushing at us and they got fast units. But yeah, the corner would be a better position. But if I move this over here, it would take 2 extra minutes. I need them now.
Arkhan the Black. Forward. Proceed.
Oh, is this guy on horseback as well? Okay, cool.
I move. Onwards, minions.
Hey, look, they're running side by side.
Animus.
I've got a Tormentor Sword. Just chill. It's not really a good unit to be shooting at.
Fight them. Not a servant. Spell casting.
Rapance is way more dangerous.
Obey. Move.
And she's not anti-large.
For Arkhan.
Okay.
I obey.
Don't blob up. Okay, hang on guys, don't blob up. Try to get around the flanks.
Slaves.
Yeah, I'd really love to get rid of those trebuchets, but while these cavalry here are on the flanks, I cannot get through there. I have to wait for them to charge in. No, don't kill her, don't kill her. Just let her go, let her go. We need that sweet, sweet trait. She might rally. Okay, they're committing over here. That's good. Okay, we need these guys to go around. Good, they're actually hitting their own units. That's fantastic. Don't blow up too much, though. Hang on, watch out, watch out. No, you stay away from him. He's doing too much damage. Okay. Gotta get at those damn artillery. Okay, I gotta keep these guys here pinned down if I'm gonna get at that damn artillery. Alright, good, good, good. Here we go. This unit's taking a bit of damage. Let's cycle it out a little bit. I really don't want to kill Rapance, but she is... Oh my god. I don't know what to do about this. I don't want to kill Rapance. I need to get her again. She's only got a little bit of health. Okay, good. We got a free reign to get at the field trebuchets. That's good. Okay, we can do a little bit of damage to her, just a little bit. Just needed a break. Damn fucking legendary difficulty, unbreakable morale. Okay, come over here, shoot at them. Come on, make her break. Make her break. Don't care about Henry. Actually, it would be good to kill Henry. Alright, we got at the artillery. That's... How'd these ones get in through here? No, 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 no. Stay away, stay away, stay away! No, not my cosmic assaults! Oh, I'm gonna lose it. Unless I can break it right now. No, they're not doing too much damage to the casket. We're okay. We're okay. Oh my god, Rapance. Rapance, don't get wounded on me. Don't get wounded. Yeah, that's it. Retreat. I don't want to hurt you. I mean, I do want to hurt you. I just don't want to kill you. Wibblewolf did a £5 super chat. What do you call a three-legged donkey? A wonky donkey. Make a legendary... What? Make a legendary lord was a cool concept, but it wasn't implemented right, nor applied all races. No army painter. Yes, I pretty much agree with that. Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate it. I thought it was a great idea, but it just wasn't well implemented at all. Here, try to just escort her off the battlefield. That is a dead unit. That's not coming back. Try not to lose units that I can't really replace. Would be good. I think the army losses isn't too far off. Okay, archers are disorganized. Come on, no. No, Rapance, no. No! No, don't hurt Rapance, leave her alone. Don't hurt Rapance, leave her alone. I don't care if you get wounded, but don't hurt Rapance, you move back.
I am reborn.
Leave her alone! Stop it! I want to get your trait another time! No! 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 Go away, Rapance, go away! Go away! I wish I had Doom and Darkness right now, but I don't have it! No, don't hurt... Okay, there. She shattered. Good. Let her go. Let her go. Okay, these aren't fire at will. Put them on fire at will. Oh my god. So much effort to just try to not get that character wounded. There's the army losses.
King of Liches.
Get there in time. Man, that was a lot of effort to not kill a lord. Alright, well, the Crypt Ghouls should be okay at running down some of these units. Okay, that unit there should be destroyed. It's 10%. Let's keep moving. Take out these archers. They did a fair bit of damage to us. This one here is crumbling. Quick, 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 quick. There we go. I don't think we're going to get there in time. Maybe that one. You do have the spell which causes terror though. She's not immune to that. Yeah, but I didn't want to terror route her. I wanted to fully route her. You can terror route someone over and over and over again, and it only provides like maybe a few seconds worth of routing. Terror is not very good. It's good for multiplayer, but it's not good for these kind of situations. Anyway, we got through it. She's still alive, so it's okay. Isn't her parts immune to psychology? We'll have a look. We'll have a look. She might be. I'm not sure. I missed your super chat. Sorry, dude. You're gonna not super chat during battles, but let me have a look. Where is it? Or maybe you didn't. Darren Okami did a $5 super chat. Are the vampire counts units actually useful? I always thought that just because you Arkhan doesn't mean you should. I think you tried to make a joke there, but I get it. The vampire count units are okay, but the hex rates is where it definitely is at. Yeah, you just don't get a very good array of vampire count units, that's all. But yeah, thanks for the super chat, dude. Appreciate it. Replenishment. Oh. Alright, what would be the best course for us here? Because that's a decent amount of money. And replenishment percent of 8% over 3 turns is definitely going to come in handy. Considering this is a Total War campaign, we should probably go with replenishment. Solid 5 out of 10 joke. Yeah, it's alright. It's alright. Oh yeah, that's what I want to see. That research rate. Good. Legend, did you play the demo or have you heard of the game Enshrouded? It's similar to Valheim and a few other games that looks very promising to be a great survival based on that you might enjoy. I haven't ever heard of it, but I do like survival games, so I'll think about that. For sure, so many bloody good games to play. Can't play them all. Alright, and then yeah, launch the attack here. But yeah, 10% extra research rate. You know, it'll knock off a turn or so with some of these researchers, which is good. We just need to get our army capacity up. This will be an easy win. Should we auto it? That unit there will get wiped out. This will be easy. They don't have their artillery. Yeah, this will be super easy. Rapunzel's has like 1 hit point, so she'll charge into melee. Actually, I'll just Spirit Leech her and she'll be gone. If you like Starfield, you might enjoy Fallout 4, 3, New Vegas. Yep, I've played 3. I've got New Vegas. I haven't played it yet. I've never played 4, but I probably would enjoy it. I do like Bethesda games. I understand that they are buggy, broken messes, but I do like them. I tend to gravitate towards buggy, broken messes, don't I? Alexej... Oh, man. Mishkux? I hope I pronounced it correctly. I'm sure I did. The 10 euro super chat. Hey, Legend, just wanted to comment on your last community post and say that you are one of the level-headed and rational Total War bloggers. So mad respect to you, and all the best to the channel. Alright, thanks dude, I appreciate that. I am sure the Creative Assembly will not agree with that at all. and to be fair to them, the last few discussions have not been level-headed. So, you know, credit where it's due. You know, not always level-headed. Actually, we should go the other way around. That's where reinforcements are coming from. Well, why did I put them backwards for? Flat 76 is actually an okay place now. Took a while, but there's tons of content in there now. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I've heard it's in an okay state now. A bad launch like that will definitely hurt it over the course of it. Same thing with like No Man's Sky, but you know, I've been playing No Man's Sky just a tiny little bit. I've probably clocked less than an hour at this point, but yeah, I can see it. Looks promising. I definitely can appreciate a game that had a bad launch, but then turned it around. So if they do that with Pharaoh, I'll buy it. If they can do it with Pharaoh. If they can get the player count up to 20,000, which I don't think they will, but if they can manage it, I'll buy it. I can't recommend Fallout New Vegas highly enough. I have heard that is the best Fallout game. Yep. Oh shit. Oh shit. May need to... Yeah, because they're faster than Arkhan. It's okay, we got this. Just have to keep giving move orders. Still backwards. Oh, really? What the hell did that happen? Oh man, the units that I didn't want getting into combat, they find a way, don't they? Pull them out. Pull them out quick. Alright, we need to get them over here and take out the peasant bowman. Yeah. It was just brief. Welcome to Australia Internet. It happens. What are you gonna do? Can't do anything about it. They didn't have to move far enough to turn around when he set a new position for them. It doesn't matter, because even if they're facing the wrong way, if they're not committed into combat, they usually turn around to face the unit, so it wasn't that big of a deal. There's a hotkey for reverse facing, isn't there? Yes, but it flips the entire formation. I'll show you in the next battle what J does. It flips the entire formation, so unless you want to do them all individually, it's not a great idea. We'll go with the endless... Actually, what about harvest organs? Gonna need my jars, since it was only a small number of them.
Victory, yes!
Alright. Now, we want to keep Rapance alive, maybe. But I also want to capture Kofa, so I'm definitely going to do that.
Submit to your king. Perhaps. Submit to your king.
Alright. Looks like we can merge a few units. Same amount of experience I'll have, so that'll be fine. Okay, and then put Arkhan in channeling stance. It would be good to get a little bit more magic. Okay. Overall, that turn worked out pretty well for us. That's good. These guys here are a bit of a concern. They might come down to capture Vulture Mountain. That's okay. I only came over here to get rid of the dwarfs, so as far as I'm concerned, good enough. We want more jars. That would be good. We get 2. Cool. No level up for this one. That's fine. Alright, Wizard Caliph's Palace. We can bring that back up. Alright, any new enemies? No. Okay, cool. Let's move on. As someone that played Fallout 4 before doing a 4-year college degree in Boston, Massachusetts, I can't explain how awesome it was to explore the game map in real life. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah. Yeah, because they do take it off real life locations, don't they? Yeah, this is pretty usual for them. See, I hacked the stream temporarily? No, it's just bad internet. It happens.
Agreed. This is my order. The greatest artist. I assent.
So this area here's got more Winds of Magic as a base. That's good. Just thinking in terms of Arkhan, it would be good if we can get him up to 100 as soon as possible. So it might be better if we keep him in channeling stance and have this one launch the attack. He'll get a little bit less experience, but that's okay. Let's get rid of the Skeleton Warrior and attach this one in here.
Great art refreshes all.
Oh, just wait until the battle's over. Alright, we might be able to auto this as well. And in fact, why not? No. Let's just get that. Jay Gothia 92 became a member for 21 months. Have you seen the Stronghold Definitive Edition is coming out soon? I did see that. I don't know if I'll have time to play it. Never really got that into Stronghold. Definitely looks like a good game for sure. I think we can justify an auto here because we got them on the ropes.
Battle for the Creator God.
Yeah, pretty spread out casualties. That's good. A little bit concerned about the crypt ghouls though.
Occupy it in my name.
Do Tomb King's Hex Race get barrier? I don't know. I don't think they do because that's a technology, isn't it? I don't think they do get barrier.
Make way, fools.
Alright, looks like they ran over here. Looking at Pyrus, if we want to keep them as a sack city... Oh, I'm going to have to declare war on Sartosa.
I hear you keep more than a few gems in a...
Want to slit throat?
That's fine.
I will rip the flesh from your skull with my bare hands.
Wow. Actually, I should have done it the other way around, shouldn't I?
An outraged.
The time for talk is over. Make your demands.
I'm probably going to end up fighting them soon anyway.
As you say, sir. No, sir. Only the Grail companions of old.
Never.
Okay. Okay, so... Yeah, expanding out right now is probably going to be difficult due to all the enemies, but shouldn't be too bad. Shouldn't be too bad. But there's some concerns. There's some concerns. Not gonna lie there. There's some concerns. What do you think of Grand Cathay's roster after the last DLC? Do you think they're complete as they are, or they need more fleshing out? I think they need a melee hero. I think their heroes are really bad. Their roster is fine. The DLC didn't really add much of value in terms of their roster, but their roster was not a problem. Their problem is with their characters, especially the heroes. It's not very good. I think they could also use some more interesting campaign mechanics. The Harmony could use a bit more of a rework. It's just a bit bland. But I enjoy Cathay. I think that they are fine. Alright, what if... No, I can't. Oh, hang on. What if I do it the other way around? No, won't do it. Alright, alright. So we got 8 turns until our next army shows up. If we have a look at our research rate, we're at 115%. So 10% of that is coming from Rapant's defeat traits, which is nice. Funnel some money into here. No, probably not. FYI, I check for spies. Did a $5 super chat. You are so good at the game that I'd love to see you use non-traditional inputs like webcam tablet for SYDB videos. Yeah, I'm not going to do anything like that. I think that's just silly. I remember a long time ago, I once played Medieval 2 while wearing an oven mitt. It's funny for like 5 seconds, but then it gets old really quick. Those kind of gimmicks don't provide a long-lasting gaming experience. But thanks for the super chat. Any other enemies? No, all good. Hey Legend, did you all you could... Sorry. Oh, sorry. Hey Legend, you did all you could... Oh, shit. Already? That was quick. You did all you could to try to steer them back on track. Pharaoh must show them that they need to listen to their player base. I don't know if I did all I could, but... Yeah. I appreciate that. Do you think CA will try another rework of Sieges now that Hyenas and Pharaohs are dead, or try to rework other problems in Warhammer 3? I think that they are mostly going to focus on just making content for the game, rather than reworking stuff. That's what I think they're going to do. But if you were to sit here and try to get me to predict Creative Assembly's movements, 9 out of 10 times I would be wrong, because Creative Assembly doesn't have the same mindset that I have, and so me trying to predict what they do, I can't seem to do it. Yeah, now I could beat him, but he's going for Sorcerer's Island, so we should probably cancel that. I don't think I'll get there in time. And having, what, 1 additional unit isn't... No, still 7 units, just better units, isn't going to make a difference. Can't recruit a new army. Man,
your timing could not be better.
Oh, he secured his province and then he just came straight over. Yeah.
I will not blight my soul.
What do I do? Do I let him ravage my lands? Or do I continue what I'm doing? I think I need to rush over here with both armies. One army's not going to be enough to sort out this. Well, actually, Arkhan could, but the other army isn't going to be able to beat Luther Harkon, so we need to rush back over there. I think there's a decent chance that that Luther Harkon is not going to launch the attack here this turn, because you have a look, it's only just within his movement range, and that's while he's in force march, so it does seem unlikely that he would launch the attack. But we should make sure we stay on land here, right? Because what we can do is, the AI doesn't ever check to see that you can go by sea route, so if he's standing here over the end turn, then we can actually sail from Lashiak to Sorcerer's Island and catch him. That would probably be the best bet. You should sit inside the sea there, and so they might capture Kofa. Whatever, you know, these things happen. It's only tier 1, so I'm gonna just get it back later. And I think Arkhan needs to be the one to generate replenishment. Have you thought of doing modded campaigns playthrough? Well, the previous live stream was a modded campaign, so I do them. Rarely, but I do them. Alright, so yeah, I don't think we're going to lose Sorcerer's Island right now, so that's good. There's nothing in here that we really need. Yeah, definitely an annoying redirect. Vulture Mountain. That's 8 turns. Ugh. I got the money for it, so it's okay. Is it though? Is it? I'd say probably just leave it, because I wouldn't be surprised if these guys came here and took it. They've got the amount of manpower to do it. Let's just leave it. 8 turns for a very small benefit. Let's wait until we actually secure the area. Has that Legend Total War been blacklisted again? Yeah, they did what I thought they were going to do. I think it's important to be as clear as possible with this, that Creative Assembly don't like to use the word blacklisted. But in terms of, am I partnered with Creative Assembly? No. And I don't see, like, from the conversations that I've had with Creative Assembly recently, they fucking hate me. They really fucking hate me. Which I don't blame them for, because I've been a pain in their ass for a while. But they are not going to get over this quickly. I've known Creative Assembly to be quite a spiteful company. So I don't see them ever getting over it. But at the same time, I don't see any reason to ever partner with them again. In fact, I shouldn't have partnered with them in the first place. I was deceived. They were all of them deceived. The nature of what I thought that this partnership was going to be was not what it ended up being. And I never should have been partnered with them in the first place. Oh yeah, we gotcha. We're not going to be able to use the settlement garrison, but we gotcha. Like I said, they couldn't predict it, because look here, they check to see what your movement is, but they never check to see if you can make a sea movement. So you can actually trick them with these island sort of situations.
Machinations.
And his army is mostly trash. He got some good units in there, but we should be fine. Do you think they have a book with your name on it? Oh yeah, for sure. Well, okay. I will say this. I don't think I'm at the top of their shit list. I think Voland is at the top of their shit list. I'm just like number 2. The number 2 enemy of the state sort of thing. What changed of recently? Nothing changed of recently. And that's why it broke down. Because I've been demanding that they change and they're refusing. Nothing changing is exactly what the problem has been. I just can't sit there be partnered with them when they're going to be this disgusting. I can't do it. I'm going to call them out on it. They really do expect that their partners don't... like, one of the terms of being a partner is don't rant about them. They really want to suppress that level of negative public press, especially from their partners. But the thing is, when they're doing the kind of stuff that they have been doing, we have to rant about them. We got to cause them negative press. So I never should have been partnered with them in the first place, but I had no idea that this was going to turn out this way. We can just auto that. That's actually surprisingly good. Yeah, that saves us a lot of time actually. And yeah, well, there was a bit of a setback, you know, in terms of having to fall back from our original plans, but at least he's not going to be able to recover from that too quickly. But he'll be back. He'll be back. Alright. We need to try to get back over there as quickly as possible.
Legions march. Royal arrival. My dynasty reigns supreme.
Voland is so far opposed to CA that he's almost irrelevant to them now, though. Well, it depends. I would say that the over the past couple of weeks, his relevancy has popped up considerably because of hyenas. Prior to that, I don't think they were paying that much attention to him, really. They were probably just monitoring him, but I don't think they were really worried about anything that he was saying. And Voland's, for the most part, has been minding his own business the past year. But the stuff with hyenas is probably a sore spot for them, and Voland really rubbed it in their face. Really. Which I think is right to do that, considering everything. You were just free marketing for them, nothing more. And yep, I have come to realize that. But the problem is that I don't want to be free marketing. I never did. And so the partnership program isn't what I wanted, and I'm not what they wanted. And so the partnership should never have been established in the first place. They weren't very clear with me, or they were dishonest with me when I first signed up, because they urged me to sign up. I really want to make that distinct. They urged me to sign up. I wasn't going to sign up. I was happy not being partnered with them. But Warhammer 3 was about to come out, and they probably wanted me on board. It looked bad for them to not have me on board. So they got me on board, and they made a whole bunch of promises. Oh, we're going to do this, we're going to do that, it's going to be awesome. And then none of that happened. The only thing that happened was, here's your early access. Here's your blog post. Market this for us. Market this for us. Market this. Just keep doing marketing. More marketing with no other perks. And when everything was it would have been fine if Creative Assembly was just doing a good job. If Warhammer 3 came out and it did well on launch, and they just kept going with the momentum that Warhammer 2 built up, I would have just left it alone. But they've done such a bad job over the past 2 years that I felt needed to stand up to them. All right, what am I going to do here? But, give credit where credit's due. It's not all bad. Making Immortal Empires free for everyone that owns Warhammer 3 was a good move on their part, and I will give them credit where it's due. It's just that there is so much negative. It like drowns out the good. I'm just trying to decide what we should give Arkhan the Black in the long run, because I need to get over to Resurrect. What units? Because he just boosts everything. What would be best for him? Maybe Hyro Titans? Whatever. Let's talk about that. Nobody else is good with Hyro Titans.
Sirs, attend.
Because as I've said before, I want nothing more than to sit here and just shower Creative Assembly with praise. But they have to earn it. And not only are they not earning respect, but they're actively earning disrespect. The stuff that they're doing. It's not good enough. It's bad. They're just being a really despicable company, and they need to get called out for it. And I know that a lot of other creators want to call them out, but they're admittedly afraid. Understandably, Creative Assembly right now is absolutely on the warpath. Anybody that steps in line, out of line, is going to get hammered. Anybody.
Honor before glory.
Because they do not give a fuck right now. They will burn the entire creator program to the ground, blacklist everybody before they change. Scorpions. Well, you get the treacherous lords. They're better than Arkhan for that. Is Arkhan the strongest Tomb King Lord? I definitely want to say Cetra is, but Arkhan is about equal, I'd say. So that's understandable. I appreciate that perspective, but Volan doesn't do that. And I understand. And look, I'm not here to say that Volan does everything 100% what I agree with, but I have been talking to him a fair bit lately, and I've come to understand a little bit his perspective, and I think that's really important to do that. Understand his perspective, and I don't think anybody deserves to get a DMCA takedown, especially if it's false. Especially if you just didn't do anything wrong. And the thing is as well, is that if you only ever stand up for your friends, then it doesn't really say much about you as a person. Because it's easy to stand up for your friends. It's easy. It's hard to stand up for people you've had beef with. It's hard.
Arkhan the Black.
Honestly, it's becoming easier with Roland. He and I think we're pretty good. At the moment. We never know. Since Tomb Kings can't confederate, does that make Arkhan the best legendary lord for diplomatic campaign for vampires? I don't think a diplomatic campaign with vampires is really worth doing, but I guess so if you want to do that. Another thing is that, excuse me, if you really want to be on good terms with vampires, you play as Cetra, and then you just go and beat the shit out of Khalida. Every time you beat the shit out of Khalida, you'll get extra relations with vampires. So that is probably a better choice for you. Alright, let's set up an ambush for this army.
You dishonor.
It doesn't seem like it's in... Oh, they're going for Kofa. Actually, that's fine, that's fine. Let them go for Kofa.
Awake. Ambush the foolish. I deign to move.
Or would it be better if this one was just standing out here? What's our ambush success chance? 40%. I could do this. Cost me 3 grand though. Money is okay, but you can very quickly spend that.
I deem it.
Let me just back off a little bit. Because I'm fairly close to them, they might pull me out of ambush success chance. Okay, this one here is a better ambush area. Let's go there.
As my bones.
And yeah, we'll see how that goes. Alright, any new enemies? Nope, no new enemies. Any new construction? Yes, over here we can upgrade this. Let's do it. Leave that be. Don't do diplomacy. Let's move on. Do you think Sega will finally try to bring CA in line? Or will CA realize their mistake first instead of blaming the community? Hard to say, man. Hard to say. I mean, Sega... I don't know. The short answer to that is I don't know. Sega is not exactly the moral authority in the gaming community. They're far from the worst publisher, and I think for the most part, Creative Assembly has earned a degree of trust from them. I just don't know. Yeah, look, yeah. Ambush didn't work. Oh, it's Rapant, she's back. Yeah, that's fine.
Arise.
What's she gonna do, sack it?
Rise.
Yeah. Unfortunately, the ambush didn't work. It got pulled out of it. Too close. It's only a tier 1 settlement. Use treacherous trait fixed for Tomb King mod. Yeah, but that's just for heroes. That's fine. I don't put heroes in my my Tomb Scorpion armies. But yeah, it's pretty funny how years, literally years, and they haven't fixed that. We might be able to hit Martek this turn. I can't believe these guys here just didn't build a barracks or anything. Okay, cool. Yeah, we can get to Martek. They're building. Oh, they're building a trash stack.
I will not.
Okay, they can recruit Knights Errant now, though.
Not in this world or the other.
Okay. One thing we got to be careful of if we come over here. Where the fuck's Henry?
It is
There he
forbidden.
is. One thing we got to be careful of is that they can probably reach us from here. Yeah.
My lady
They
will
definitely
not
can.
allow it.
But if they sent these armies at us, we should be able to cope. Because that is just trash. Absolute trash. Alright. Obviously we want to get Rapant's defeat trait again. Another thing that you've got to do in this situation, because they've got 2 armies, is occupy the settlement, but don't stand in the settlement. Or we can just leave them alone, because they're not doing anything at the moment. Hang on, what are they building?
Never.
Yeah, they're not going to be able to recruit anything yet. So it's not urgent to take them out. They're not going to come and back up Rapant's. They're cowards. What we should do is sneak up on her. Like, taking these guys out is not a huge priority. So if we stand about here and here,
Rises from the sands.
hopefully we remain in ambush stance. And if we have a look,
Tomb King.
yeah, we should be able to reach the city here next turn. Okay. That's really the best I think we can hope for, though. Cool. Okay, we can rebuild this. There's no need, we've already used up all the capacity. Yep, let's upgrade it again, that sounds good. And let's build defenses, because I really feel like something is going to come over here. Actually, public order is quite shit. There's still provincial instability, but I think I need to switch it over to this for a little while. That'll fix it. Yeah, if it wasn't this is a Total War campaign, I wouldn't bother, but since it is, we need to try to hold it. I heard minor settlement garrisons no longer give walls. Is this true? Yes, that is correct. There is, I think, one exception to that. Hang on. Did I declare war on everyone? Okay, the Bloody Hands, they were just discovered over the end turn here, so I need to double check. I'm pretty sure I wasn't at war with... I wasn't discovered them at the end of the turn. I just need to double check. Has Legend done a Ketep returning to Nehekara campaign before? Seems more thematic. Yes, I did that in Warhammer 2, and it was not one of my favorite campaigns, so I'm not going to do that in Warhammer 3. And in all honesty, it wasn't really a return to Nehekara. I just conquered until I got back there. Because I just... It's very hard to do a migration campaign for me, because I just don't like to give up territory. I'm relentless. Why is it sometimes I replenish more in camp stance in foreign territory than my own? Yes, it is very weird, but if you go into an enemy region, the climate no longer applies to you. So... If you're, for example, in this area here, and you own it, in Martech, you'll be replenishing with -8 casualty replenishment. But if you then move into encamp stance into an enemy territory, you will not obtain the climate penalty. It's a little bit weird. Alright, I was going to check this. Yeah, I was fine. I just had to double check it. Yeah, Scarbrand's on his way. We better be done with Rapance soon. Also, not that anybody is calling me this, but I really want to state, I'm not a victim, okay? In terms of not being partnered with CA, I'm not a victim. Did you see where she went? I think she went over this way. Oh, look, we got pulled out of ambush stance. Oh, shit.
Attend your king, slaves.
Why is Arkhan not able to reach here? But this one here can. He should have way less. What's going on with that? Why did Arkhan lose? Hang on a second. Why does he only have 115? But he's got a Necrotect attached and this... The fuck? Weird. Weird, weird, weird. Okay. Now, because this guy here doesn't have the defeat... whatever, just let's get over there. There she is. Is she going to reinforce? No. Yeah, get him over there, and I'll get Arkhan to transfer over the Casket of Souls.
The battle for the Creator God.
You're not a victim, just a disappointed father. I don't consider myself a father. It's more like a disappointed child, I guess. A disappointed child in Creative Assembly. Okay, I want to make a few switcheroos, so I'm gonna take these, and you can have these too. No, you can have. We'll switch that as well. Okay.
Your king demands. Destroy all!
Auto resolve would probably be a mistake, but let's just think about this for a second. Looking at the map, yeah, this is what I was thinking. If we want to walk out of this with basically no damage, we should not control large armies. And just do the usual cheese. And that'll be the quickest way to go about it as well. And I won't take much damage. Legend talking like he's in an abusive relationship. You could argue that. It was verbally abusive, I guess. But like I said I'm not a victim. It's just that, you know, I've been seeing a lot of messages from like the Reddit and in my own community posts, things like, "Oh, Legend, he deserved better." It's like, no, it doesn't matter. Like, I do fine. Oh, those guys. Oh, then. Okay, hang on. Change of plans. I should have controlled large armies. Well, maybe I shouldn't have. But we should stand out here and just grind them down as they come in. I didn't even think about that. Because they're not sitting inside the settlement. Because if you have a look at that, there's nothing in there that's any real concern, apart from the wizard, maybe. Should be a low-level wizard, though. I know, I just don't want people to be like, "Oh, poor Legend, CA didn't give him love." I don't care about that. I never did. I just wanted them to do what they say they were gonna do, and they didn't. And every time I like called them out on it, they made like very good at manipulating people. Very good at it. They twist the truth a lot. And they always interpret anything that you say in any way that's going to benefit them. You know, we're happy to treat you well, as long as treating you well means no effort on our part. And that's exactly what it was. Just zero effort for 2 years. Absolute zero. Just, yeah. Oh well. Had enough. What'd you lose, honestly? I haven't lost anything. I haven't lost anything. Like, the partner program was worth nothing. It has been worth nothing for 2 years. But I kept giving it more chances. And they just kept not doing a good job. This is Arabian Coast. Why is the map forest in the middle of the screen? Because the game does not use procedurally generated maps. Every map in the game has like a set map that it will use. Now, this settlement here starts off as a vampire count settlement, so it uses one of the vampire count layouts. And they don't have port settlement maps in this game, so it's just a case of not having dynamic maps. And just a very much small number of available maps in the game. It's really small. Hold on, was Warhammer 3 launch as bad as Rome 2? Warhammer 3's launch is very similar to Rome 2's launch. You know, it was absolutely slammed on launch, but it's gotten a fair bit of attention, and it is better now, obviously, especially with Immortal Empires. But, you know, asking you guys, you know, how many of you guys play Realms of Chaos on a regular basis? I imagine not many. So we've got a life wizard here that needs to be taken out straight away if we can. Right, actually, you should turn it around. This is probably gonna backfire on me. I should have actually controlled large armies in hindsight. That was a mistake. This one here doesn't want to... Oh, hang on. Alright, that's good hit. Good hit. That's what we want to see there.
King, post them.
But yeah, I think one of the most perfect examples of what really ruined the relationship is exactly what Ava was saying before. Is that the conversations that I was having with Creative Assembly didn't match reality, where I was providing feedback for them that I truly believed and felt like it needed to be done. Things like the Dark Elves and the Realms of Chaos stuff. And they would come back to me and say how valued my feedback was. And I've got messages which I can share, which I don't want to leak emails, right? I don't want to do it. That's what got me in trouble last time, right? But I've got messages that literally show them saying how much they valued my feedback, saying thank you for this, thank you for that. We value feedback so much, right? But then nothing would change. And it's like, I don't want thanks from Creative Assembly. I did this stuff so that the game would be good because that's my bread and butter. Not... You know, I don't live off gratitude from Creative Assembly. That doesn't pay bills at all. But then what was actually happening behind the scenes, as Ava pointed out, was that they were saying take Legends feedback with a grain of salt. But they never ever said that. Not once did they ever say we take your feedback with a grain of salt. They didn't have the backbone to ever tell me the truth, and I knew that was the case. I could feel it in my gut. And they were lying to me for years about it. And I've been calling them out for years, but now we've actually had a CA staff member say that she, or he, I guess, I'm not sure, that they were saying that behind the scenes, behind my back. So it just confirmed the proofs. It's just ridiculous. I don't understand how they are so bloody scared to tell their partners the truth. They're terrified of it. And when they get called out, they just double down on the lies over and over again. They're like, if we just tell the lie enough, they'll eventually believe us. They've been caught out with it now. Thank you for your feedback, just a polite phrase. Yes, and that's fine. But I'm not looking for polite phrases. I don't care about that. Wasn't looking for gratitude. I wanted the game to just be better. There were serious problems with it. And I don't like being lied to. Alright, I think we need to get a bit more over this way. Because they are pushing in quite hard. Alright, I need to withdraw 2 units. Because I need to bring in Arkhan the Black. I shouldn't have not controlled large armies. It was a mistake to do that here. But yeah, I really do appreciate confirmation that was happening, because I felt it in my gut, and I've said this many times before on stream, that Creative Assembly was doing this stuff. And I also want to point out as well, that Creative Assembly absolutely do take some creators' feedback into consideration. You know, I know they listen to like Lawmaster of Sotek and Milk and Cookies Total War. They're actually like their favorite creators. But they wanted me to feel like I was a favored creator while not being a favored creator, and I knew it in my bones. I could feel like them. Ugh. That wasn't good. More friendly fire than anything there. Maybe I should just not do that. Anyway, I don't think in the end that all of this has worked out for them. I swear, crying over Vortex is getting old already. Who is crying over Vortex? Yeah, Vortex is over. Who cares? That's done. I was talking about Realms of Chaos, and it's done now as well. That was just the same. Okay, we need to get Arkhan over here and Spirit Leech these guys. Jay Gothia 92 did a $5 super chat. We appreciate you, legend. No worries, dude. I appreciate you. And the thing is, even after all this confirmation, Creative Assembly will never ever come back and admit that they did anything wrong. They're absolutely incapable of taking responsibility for their actions. It's actually actually ridiculous. Like, you could show them the evidence right in front of them, and they just won't look at it. They just will not look at it. Hopefully this doesn't cause damage. Yeah, miscasted. Oh, hang on. Hang on. I need to withdraw another unit. It wasn't this one I need to bring, it was the other one. Alright. I thought I told you. Yeah, look, why are you doing that? I told you to shoot this.
The Lich King. Tremble before Arkhan.
Legend, you should probably shift to Paradox games. The community is moderately more toxic, however the devs are open to constructing criticism. Well, I don't base my channel around the developers, I base it around the game. And I don't love Paradox games, and I don't really like Paradox either. So, I don't want to do that. I'm gonna stick with Total War for better or worse.
Obey. Move.
Okay, good. He succeeded. Any chance I can hit the cavalry? Yeah, we've hit them a little bit.
My king.
To be fair, that's just standard industry reaction. You said yourself many times, as a retailer seller, you can never admit truth or wrong. Yeah, I know. I know. Like, I'm not surprised by it, but they've been caught out now. And they just double down. And I just don't respect it, that's all.
We march.
You know, they demand respect while being despicable. So you can't expect respect if you don't give it in return.
Cetra shall pay.
Legend of Paradox doesn't sound good. Yeah, look, I just don't want to cover Paradox games. Like, I like those games, but I don't want to build a channel around it. Is the Chariot of the Gods mount good at all, or are the Construct mounts better overall? I think that the Construct is better, but there's definitely merits to the Chariot. So, you go with whichever one suits you best. Fucking bloody Casket of Souls. Oh god. Okay, the only things that I'm worried about are... Actually, there's a few things I'm worried about here. Go around here. Oh well, what are you gonna do? Should also try to take out the Knights Errant, but I'm gonna focus on Henry first. Oh, yeah, they destroyed that real quick. Just trying to avoid these archers because they will shoot us from here. Do you think there's a chance of redemption for CA to go back to a formula that works for Total War and benefits the company but also consumer more? Oh, absolutely. I would not have bothered to fight them for so long on this stuff if I didn't think there was hope. They can turn this stuff around really quickly if they really wanted to. But I think what you've got is a number of like really bad leadership at the company that is just, oh, he's on Chariot. Oh, that's not a good choice for this. Yeah, I think the problem is just the leadership don't want to change because they've been stuck in their ways for so long, and it was working up until recently. So they need a few kicks in the ass to really kick him into gear first. And unfortunately, that's going to come at a price. But yeah, I definitely have hope that they can... Not only do I have hope that they can turn it around, but I think that they will. But all I know is that I'm not going to have anything to do with it, really. Within the partner program, at least. Trying to shoot me. So if I could just get rid of this Knights Errant, we'll be able to run around and do whatever we want. But until that's gotten rid of, I can't really maneuver around properly. Because that's faster than us, it'll pin us down. And it's probably damaged enough that we can fight it, but they'll pin us down and then we'll get completely surrounded. This won't be ideal. Just be patient and we'll take it out. Is the casket a construct? It is not a construct, and it is undead, so it does crumble. Every unit from the Tomb Kings is a undead unit. So everything crumbles. One stupid boy did a $5 super chat. Just a shame there are no other games like Total War. CA doesn't give enough of a shit to make something good or even just put effort in. Yeah. It's, well, you know, at the moment, that definitely does seem to be the case. They're just going for those friggin' cash grabs. Yeah, it's a big shame. But, you know, when a cash grab isn't working for you, maybe they'll actually decide to... if the only way for them to make money is to make a good game, then maybe they'll do that. And again, I'm not trying to say that Warhammer 3 isn't a good game. I like Warhammer 3. But, you know, its treatment hasn't been fantastic. The launch was shit. There has been some seriously problematic bugs. Come on, pull through. There we go, come on. Yeah, there we go. Come on, move, there we go. You know, the price hiking is not good. The price hiking does not match inflation. The lies that they've been telling is not good. Here's the thing as well, right? This is what it's like with Creative Assembly. They get caught telling a lie. Like, they tell a lie, and then if you say, hey, you're telling a lie, they'll get offended with you for calling them out for telling a lie. They're like, hey, how dare you call me a liar, even though I was lying?
Curse them all!
How dare you? That is not your role. Your role is to sit down, shut up, and eat DLC. Eat DLC, big boy. Don't tell us how to not... No, whatever. We want Necrotech Colossus spam. Necrotect. Yeah, they can't do that, but thanks anyway. Alright, looks like we got it. We took out the cavalry, and they're going to take too long to get over here now. Things won't change until stocks go down. Stocks are definitely going to go down for Sega. And things, I think things will change. But it's like what Ava was saying before. They fired the staff that had... They did nothing wrong, right? They're just doing their work. And the regular developers have always been the lifeblood of Creative Assembly, right? But the people who are in charge, the people whose fault this actually is, they went and got a raise. So it doesn't fix the problem at all. Because the managers and the leadership at Creative Assembly, you could completely replace it, and Creative Assembly would be a better company for it. Every single person in a managerial position, you could replace them. As far as I'm aware. With maybe a few exceptions. If in the chat for Hyena's employees? Yeah. Well, it's like I said, the leadership was asleep at the wheel. And you know what? After all this, they get a raise. They get a raise and a promotion. Well, you just lost the company $100 million. Here is your raise. Oh, by the way, all those people that did all the work while you were basically sitting around sleeping, we need to fire them. It's not fair. It's not fair what they're doing. Is Ava? Eva, maybe? I'm assuming it's a girl. She was in the chat earlier. She was an ex-CA employee. It's not a real name. And she was explaining what was actually going on. Because, yeah, this is what's happening at the moment. There's a lot of... Like, anybody that actually works at CA is not going to publicly talk about what they've gone through at CA. But the people who are getting fired, they're using aliases so they can't get tracked, and explaining to myself or to Voland or whoever the injustices that went on at Creative Assembly. And I have no reason not to believe them, because what they're saying matches with reality. Layoffs are the same as firing, right? Yeah, more or less. Like, think of it like this way. A layoff is when you get fired, but it's not really your fault. But when you get fired, it's your fault because you're shit. Good, we killed both of them. The rest of this army surviving is not a big deal. Alright, no more cavalry for them. Now, what they could do in this instance is besiege Al-Haik and then attack Arkhan the Black. In order to prevent that, we have this army stand outside the settlement. Switch them around next turn. Because that way they don't have lightning strike, they can't isolate these two. If they launch the attack on the settlement, they'll never get into the settlement quickly enough before the reinforcements arrive. Plus, they need a siege attacker. Only Rapunzel's is a siege attacker. Which, I guess she could. I guess we'll wait and see.
My dynasty reigns supreme.
CA layoffs also be used to avoid paying out unemployment? I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Not my area of expertise. I don't know. Like, obviously, with the failure of Hyenas, Creative Assembly would have had to have laid off staff, but it's just, in my opinion, it doesn't make sense that all of the leadership, the people who it's actually their fault that this happened, that they just get to continue being stupid. They're just going to go do it again, maybe. This doesn't make sense. Okay, there is no point having pottery. I can't trade it. Only useful for it for making stuff, which I'm not going to prioritize right now because I don't have many canopic jars. So what we should do is grab growth or money. I'm going to go with growth. Wait, Lashiek. Yeah, go with growth. Don't upgrade Vulture Mountain yet. Three more turns until we get another army. That's really going to help. We're going to use Pyrus as a sack city because they can recruit from here. But I've got to clear out their armies firstly. And we just want to farm that sweet research rate, which we're currently at 119%, which shaves off 2 turns from a technology, which is, better than nothing. Now, there's also the trick of getting this down to 1 turn and then switching to another one. But I really need a 3rd army right now, so I'm going to do that. Repairing these I don't think is essential. It's not expensive though. What about this one? 960. It's too vulnerable. Repairing it would just end up losing me money right now. Moving on. Wait, hang on. I gotta check this.
The day of awakening comes.
Bloody hands. Yeah, let's get rid of this.
No.
And let's move on. Problem with CA is that they let the government and ESG money get to their head. Yeah, that government money thing, I think that is actually fake. It's actually misinformation. Like, I think it's important to be honest whenever you hear about this kind of stuff. I didn't look into it that much, but I think it was actually miscommunication and that they weren't actually getting a grant from the government. What was actually happening is that the government was giving grants to developing studios and just using Creative Assembly as an example of a company that went from startup to success. But I don't think Creative Assembly was actually getting a grant. I'm sure they get loads of tax breaks, but again, I'm not really here wanting to defend Creative Assembly right now, but I think it might actually be a little bit of misinformation. Which is understandable given how poorly worded all that stuff was.
Silence. Do not bark.
If this was a normal campaign, I totally would do that, but I can't. Does the Spirit of the Jungle faction never recruit Nakai? I'm not sure. I usually wipe them out the moment I wound Nakai, so hard to say. I know that was the case in Warhammer 2. Once he was gone, he never came back. Like, his faction would come back, but he himself wouldn't. Unless he got confederated to someone else. Yeah, it's just weird. Nakai's faction is not well programmed.
Legions rise! My master will return.
Yeah, being this close to Scarbrand... Yeah, we definitely don't want to occupy this. I don't want to wipe him out. But yeah, I want to get that sweet, sweet research rate. And this guy here has already got the trait, so... Hang on. Before we switch him out, take him to Fyrus. He needs to be the one to launch the attack. Which faction mechanics are your favorite, least favorite? My favorite's the Scarbrand. My least favorite is Dark Elves. I am not a fan of how the Dark Elves play. Although there are some small exceptions. Like, I like Lockyer Fellheart. Alright, this guy here needs to be tagged out. Prepared. That's a good try. Oh, and man, 2 good ones. We'll go with prepared first. I already got disciplined. Cool. That'd be good for archers. There we go. So, Fyrus is not the best Sack City. Would we ever see a Medieval 3 or Rome 3? I'd say so. Easy money for Creative Assembly. Even if they do a bad job, it'll make money. Do you think CA's problems are bad leadership? Oh yeah, absolutely. They've got awful leadership. Awful. Hang on one sec, guys. Just need to check something. Ooh, hang on a sec. That's very interesting. I just got a message from Voland. He just screenshotted some stuff that was very interesting. I will read that later and discuss it, yeah. Did you try Marathi? I played a little bit of Marathi. I'm just not a big fan on the Dark Elves, to be honest. But Marathi's campaign is alright. It's better than it was in Warhammer 2, I guess. Depends on how you look at it. Alright, that reinforcement position is not ideal. It depends if they come at us. I kind of don't think that they will. Oh, shit. Yeah, they're not going to come at us anyway. But let's just get Arkhan over here. Show us. Alright, it was actually stuff that was in this stream. Just give me a sec here. I'm just going to open up. He sent me a bunch of screenshots of... these were chat messages from Ava that I missed. Just because the chat was going really quick. So, yeah, big thanks for Volan for checking this. Because I missed them. Oh, hang on a sec. Just give me a sec, guys. Alright, so these over here were apparently messages. Is this in the right order? This one's the first one. Then oh, hang on, shit. Maybe we should pause the fucking battle. So this one here. This was from this chat. I just missed it. Sorry, from this live stream. So I'll just zoom in a little bit. So it says here, at Legend of Total War, I never was part of the conversation with you or the feedback team, but when the dev team got a list of items that needed fixing, each comment was marked with the creator it was from. Yours was mostly crossed out. Funny thing is, when Warhammer 3 was in development, they crossed out feedback, some creators. Your comments were usually redacted. Oh my god. I mean, it's what I suspected, but... Oh my god. Oh shit, sorry. I didn't realize I had black screened it. Oh my god. Sorry, let me just get this back up. Yeah, sorry. So it says here, I never was part of the conversation with you or the feedback team, but when the dev team got a list of items that need fixing, each comment was marked with the creator it was from. And this will be in this live stream, by the way. This was from this live stream. I think this one actually came first. Funny thing is, when Warhammer 3 was in development, they crossed out feedback, some creators. Your comments were usually redacted. Yours was mostly crossed out. That completely flies in the face of what Creative Assembly told me during early access. Every time I sent out feedback, it was like, we value your feedback. I could probably bring up message. Again, I don't want to. But it flies in the face of what I was told. And I knew it. I could tell that my feedback was being thrown away. So they... Should you censor the name? It's a Smurf account. That's not her name. So, yeah, they 100% lied about being... They just wanted me there to market the game. And that's not what I wanted. So they 100% lied about it. They wasted so much of... Like, they gave me the early access to the beta of... I was in a closed beta for Immortal Empires, where they specifically said that my feedback was going to be very important. And patch after patch, just nothing was getting done that I was asking them to. Nothing. And I was like, are you guys just not wanting my feedback? If you don't want my feedback, just tell me so I don't have to waste my time. But they just consistently said, no, we really value your feedback. Hang on. You know, they really valued my feedback. Yours was mostly crossed out. You know, your comments were usually redacted. And then they have the gall to say that I am being unreasonable with them. Roar26633 did a $10 super chat. Appreciate you being a true bastion instead of a fake reviewer who complains yet continues to buy their garbage DLC. Microtransactions, which only adds to the problem. Yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you for the super chat. Oh, you know what? Why don't we do this? Why don't I get one of the comments from Creative Assembly? It'd be time consuming for me to get it. I'll have to redact the name of them actually saying, like, thank you for your feedback and all this kind of stuff and how valuable the feedback was. It's just such a slap in the face. They could have just told me that they didn't value my feedback. They could have just told me. I wasted hundreds of hours on that shit. Just read, don't show. Yeah, but I gotta find it. It's like a needle in a haystack. I gotta find it. It would take a long time to find. Alright, this is a bloody mess. Doesn't matter. Like, it doesn't matter. It's what's done is done. It's just... I mean, I always suspected it, so... It's kind of, vindication to finally get confirmation that this stuff actually happened. Exactly as much... Like, I had an instinct about it. That it was happening. Wait, did they pay you for your feedback? No. 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 They don't pay creators. Well, actually they do some. No, they didn't pay me. But didn't you feel super included when they lied to you and you believed your feedback was taken into consideration? Yes. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know why they did it. I don't know why. Do the heals affect charge bonus? I think so. Charging up a hill is not ideal. We don't exactly have much charge bonus anyway, so it's not... Oh, they do. Oh, no, they're mostly... We can get them off the hill. We've got artillery and they don't. All we have to do is take a few shots at them. They'll come off the hill. Sava Drodjevic did an RSD 834 super chat. Just as Joe Rogan got a boom in his views right after CNN bullcrapped about him, so will UPS. You're welcome. PS. You're welcome for super chat, dude. Alright, I appreciate that. Thank you for super chat. Well, we'll see it. We'll see. We'll see. I tell you what, that didn't happen last time, but we'll see. They paid you in a sense of pride and accomplishment in the EA salary. Oh yes, I had such an immense amount of pride and accomplishment for the launch of Warhammer 3. Oh, so prideful. That is a event that I will look back with pride for the rest of my life. Nothing quite like like that launch. Oh my god, so much fun. Omni Maker Klein did a $5 super chat. CA leadership should encounter red lights every day while driving to work. Yeah, I don't think that would. Yeah, okay. Okay. Thanks for super chat. I'm not sure how to interpret that. Michael Zaba became a new member. New leadership. New member. Thanks, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you. There you go. It's Spicy Night Legend, yeah. Well, it's all good timing because, you know, they fired all these staff and now they're actually revealing what went down. Like, I always accuse them of lying to me, but actually having proof in the form of a testimony is vindication. Because they always just denied it. They're like, oh, we valued you so highly. You had so many fans at Creative Assembly. They lied. All along lied. I knew it. I knew it in my guts. I knew it was full of lies. And again, they don't do this to all creators. This isn't how they treat all of them. So, like, some of them are treated with respect, but I knew that I was being treated differently. They only brought me on board to market Warhammer 3. That's it. So they lied to me about the nature of the partner program. Legend, do you ever think about making meme Warhammer videos with edits and stuff? Well, there's honestly, I think a lot of people would be better at it than me, so I just let them do it. Like Tariff, for example. I wouldn't be able to compete with what Tariff does, and I wouldn't really want to take away from what he does. So, if you're looking for memes, just, yeah, definitely go to Tariff. There's some other guys out there that do good stuff, but they're not as prolific. They don't do as much as Tariff. I'm confused. Who are you mad at then? Dev team, leadership, marketing? Oh, leadership. No, yeah, leadership. The people who are in charge. That's what I'm mad at. Not the actual devs themselves. The people doing the work on the game. They didn't do anything wrong. Maybe regular devs for your fans, but not management, obviously. Yeah, that is actually true, yeah. But unfortunately, devs aren't really allowed to talk to us, so I would never I would never have known. Just got a Pharaoh ad when I opened the stream. Well, I'll tell you what, you know, those ads, they're definitely adding to extra sales right now, because Total War Pharaoh is currently ranked 122 on top sellers. Good job. Still murdering the field. Well, I'm not shooting the ground, I am shooting specific targets, it's just it's inaccurate. They're just choosing to advance really slowly. I should probably use Arkhan to Spirit Leech. Should have done that in the first place. Alright, since we've got mostly spearmen, I'm not really anticipating too much trouble. They've got archer superiority, but I just need to wait for their cavalry to commit. Looks like they're going to commit on this side, so I want to go around them. I'm going to countercharge at them to really try to pin them down. Set and draw her in. Actually, let's take out these knights errant first. I do need to take out those archers, but I think we've got time. Let's sort that out. Good, smash up these cavalry. Okay, they're going for our archers, which makes sense. So I'm going to move my guys back a little bit, try to draw them in. What are they aiming for here? They're aiming... Oh, this guy's on a chariot, that's why they're aiming for him. Michael Kaya did a $20 super chat. Hang on, dude, I'm in the middle of a battle, so I will get to you in just a moment. No, I'm going to have to pause it. I have played Warhammer 2 for several hundred hours, but I have no interest in Warhammer 3. I would rather send some money your way at this point. Fair enough. Honestly, Warhammer 3, it's playable. I understand that Warhammer 2 would be more cup of tea side of things. But yeah, I appreciate that support. Sure. Thanks for super chatting to move you back. Okay, need to get out of here. Need to go after the archers. They're the ones wrecking us right now. I need to get back. Yeah, the AI love shooting at chariots in Warhammer 3, but they won't shoot at horses. Which is weird. Arkhan the Black is on a chariot.
Cetra shall pay.
Okay, the damage is being kind of evenly spread out. Make sure we... Alright, that spellcaster is definitely a concern. I need to check how much damage she's doing. But Rapance, I think, is a bigger concern. How much damage she done? A bit. Mostly just to stop them getting to stop shooting. Oh, that might cause some friendly fire. Maybe shoot at a different target, like over here. Alright, well that Hex Wraith has got like 5 or 6 units pinned down there, so that's about as good as I could hope for. Just get me stopped. Oh shit, they came around the back. Yeah, this battle's a fucking mess.
Arkhan the Black. Power of Nagash.
Okay, she's wounded, so we'll cause routes on all of the archers pretty easily. Bomb this over here. Yeah, the battle's a mess, but the damage is relatively evenly spread out, apart from this unit over here, so that's fine. Oh boy. Shadow Fane did a massive SGD 100 super chat. Here's for your contribution. Thank you for the feedback. We now have more dockable areas. Stay awesome, dude. You got me into Warhammer 2.3, and thanks for all you've done for the community. No, it's my pleasure. That's super generous. That's more you ever needed to donate, but I really appreciate that. Thank you. Alright, we don't need to run down shattered units because they're caught inside of a settlement. They all get wiped out and we get the full experience for it.
Legions forward.
Oh, that's a hell of a charge. But I think they're going to get army lost real soon now.
Arkhan the Black. Picard agrees. Obey. Move.
Okay, there's the army losses. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, we need to kill this one here. Yeah, kill her. Were you surprised by the Reddit support you got? Yes. I wasn't expecting it to be like 100% one way or another, but I was surprised. I kind of was expecting well, Creative Assembly's a business. They don't have to support such a negative YouTuber, but it wasn't really what they said. So I was very surprised by that. I do appreciate everyone at the Reddit for throwing the support behind me. Yeah, it's been... Look, to be honest, the whole reason I live streamed today, I wasn't going to. I had no plans on live streaming. I woke up, saw all the positive responses, and I was like, damn, I want to live stream today because I want to talk to you guys, and thank you for all the support. And then what ends up happening, you guys just keep throwing fucking money in my way. Stop it. Stop with the red super chats. I'm getting Ligma again. But really appreciate it. Quinn did a $20 super chat. Started watching during the pandemic heyday, and Warhammer 3 always felt like it had a weird number of anti-legend changes to me. Nerfing traits, not shooting lords, etc. Yeah, it did feel that way for sure, and that's fine. I didn't have a problem with the anti-legend stuff in it. I had a problem with the stuff that was going to drive people away, which is why I didn't focus on the anti-legend stuff. A lot of people seem to think that when I'm giving feedback to Creative Assembly, I'm trying to make the game just better for me, but really what I'm trying to do is try to get the game not have bad launches. You know, and evidence of this is that when the Warden and Paunch... Oh my god, this is fucking ridiculous. When the Warden and Paunch DLC came out, there was... I've explained this before. There was a massive legend exploit, or cheese in the game. Massive. Where lords that had the entrepreneur trait, they had 3% extra tax bonuses faction-wide. So you were able to recruit those lords and then disband them and globally increase your income massively. And you would always have an available Archmage Lord available as long as you had the influence. So in the late stages of the campaign, using Archmage Lords, you could get billions of dollars. I mean billions. But compound interest is very powerful, right? And so very early on in... early on in the early access, I actually said to them, look, I love this, but this is going to be a problem. And they patched that very quickly. So the whole idea that I was only interested in making the game viable for me is complete bullshit. I wanted everybody to enjoy it. What, Darren? Oh, hey, Darren. Excuse me. Did a £5 super chat. You don't owe me any money. Next time they invite you back, tell them to fuck off or pay you. Stay strong when it's 40k and don't let go of principles for exclusive access. Yeah, I appreciate that, dude. Look, I'm going to be perfectly honest. If I don't see a change in Creative Assembly's partner program, and because I speak to all of the creators, well, not all of them, but I speak to a lot of the creators in the partner program, if I keep tabs on it. If they tell me that nothing has changed, I will never want to work with Creative Assembly again. Even if they come up with Total Warhammer 40k, I'm not interested in review embargoes the day before release. I'm not interested in providing feedback that's going to get redacted and crossed out and them lie to me. I'm just not interested in working with the people that I have been working with. I want to see them leave the company or just go up the ladder where I just don't have to deal with them. This is not something where 2 years from now we're going to be like, hey guys, I'm back in the program. I'd say that being in the program again would be something along the lines of 10 years from now, at least. But you never know. I mean, if they improve themselves, I'll forgive them. But I just don't see that happening. Woos31 did a $5 super chat. CA games have been disappointing, but they have actually done really well on DEI initiatives recently. They deserve some credit from you for this. Yeah, well, I haven't played DEI in like 6 years, so I can't really give them credit where I'm not looking at it. I'm not interested in playing Rome 2. Look, if DEI is everybody's favorite mod, by all means, go and play it. But I'm just not interested in playing more Rome 2. But I appreciate that. Also, Darren, I did try. I've explained this to you before. I tried to get you unblacklisted from Creative Assembly. I tried to get you and Prince of Macedon unblacklisted, and I realize now they probably were telling the truth about you, but they actually told me I think some lies about Prince of Macedon. I just didn't check in on it at the time. But yeah, they didn't want to bring you back in. I really think the only reason they brought me back in, I need to sack this, was because I got to like 400k subscribers. If that didn't happen, they would have just kept me where I was, which was fine.
You are not him.
Why did it matter to kill the character? Because she was standing outside the settlement, she wouldn't have been auto-killed. The whole army got wiped out, but at least I got the loot money for it. Alright, we did get extra 5%. So we use this at a sack city now. But that means Arkhan needs to go out on his own. At least until another army shows up in 2 turns. So that'll be good when that shows up, but just gotta wait for it. Yeah. It really is, the whole thing is just such a shame. I mean, you really could have a partner program where you're just honest with your creators and just treat them with respect and make the games better for it. But that's not what the partner program is. I thought it was, but it isn't. LTG Online did a $5 super chat. It's simple. CA need to choose a path. What do they want to be? I think they want to be EA or Blizzard. I hope it's not the case, but that's what it looks like. Anyway, time will tell. Let's put you in channeling stance and let's get some wins. No point having extra 10 wins reserve if we can't get it. Let's upgrade Al Haik. Don't worry about Kofa. Just because yeah, look, this guy can hit Kofa at any moment. Doesn't look like he's going to, but if I put money into that, guaranteed he'll go and attack it. And then run away, sort of thing. Does the jar cheese still work? No, but you don't need the jar cheese anymore because Tomb King's got an economy boost. They don't need to do that anymore. So yeah, we lost a cheese, but you don't need to cheese. And that's honestly the best thing for it. If you remove a cheese, but also remove the need to cheese, then it's good. That's a good change. All right. Is there anything else we've got to do? I don't know why I'm going quick deal. All right. Gotta declare war. Do you have any enemies? Yeah,
the Empire's great defender. No.
Still playing Anno in free time? I haven't played Anno in a while. I'm playing Starfield at the moment. And after that I intend to play Baldur's Gate 3. I've also got No Man's Sky. I haven't played that before. Just recently got it. I wanted to try it out. Found it cheap on Instant Gaming. I was like, ooh, I'm a snatch. Oh, hang on. This guy here has the prepared trait. We should put points into that. Or even though he doesn't have any archers, I'm not going to give him Arkhan the Blacks yet. It's just that when I eventually do get archers, I'll put them in him. Alright, let's move on. I don't think he's at war with them. And I think that if we attack Virus, he will reinforce them. CA crap arts. No, they need to change their name to GA, Greedy Assembly, or Clown Assembly. Yeah, it's not been a good year for Creative Assembly, but they can turn it around. They can turn it around. But they've got to take responsibility for their actions, even if not publicly, and they've got to address the huge endemic problems that they have. I think you'll like the base building in No Man's Sky, especially the freighter that you can get and build in. That's the main reason why I wanted to purchase it, actually, for the freighter. Didn't I already kill him? I didn't wipe out his faction. I think I'll take the... I would normally take Canopic... I'm going to take Canopic Jars.
As the chosen of Nagash,
Yeah. Oh, he must have created a new lord. Nicomanta
It is time to retrieve his mighty staff.
Yeah. I already killed this guy before.
Through you, let the
It doesn't seem like his army... Yeah. Okay. Doesn't seem like his army's that big of a deal. Atalan Mountains. I'll have to not tax that. And I'll also have to get rid of... I don't think there's enough time. Losing this settlement is not a big deal. How's the Skyrim Gold Bar Horde doing? Oh, I haven't played Skyrim in a while. Just haven't enough time. Alright, I think we need to take out Scarbrand.
I am a lord of Bretonia. Never.
I have found myself in a situation that is not necessarily to my advantage. Wait, is that line from somewhere really I shouldn't be quoting? I feel like it's from Rome, but I feel like it also might be Germany. Like World War II Germany. It just popped into my head. I shouldn't be quoting Germany.
Do not seek to command Scarbrand.
How's Space Skyrim? It's got its problems, but, you know, if you can look past the problems, there's some fun gameplay to be had there, for sure. I think that the temple minigame is fucking stupid, but I went and did it. The rewards are good, but it's really fucking dull to do. Sven Breed did a 5-year super chat. So, where are the cool kids again? What did you do? Promote a potential rival? No, it's a straw that breaks the camel back side of situation. Thanks, super chat. Yeah, so he definitely will back them up. And he's in encamp stance as well, which that isn't doing anything for him. I know we could beat this now. He doesn't have like huge monsters in it this time, and they're fresh experience. And our army is stronger than it was last time, marginally. It's okay if he comes over here and sacks this. Is he a siege attacker?
Certainly not.
Yeah, maybe I should cancel this. I feel like we're gonna get hit pretty hard over the next turn in this area. Over here we seem pretty safe. New army coming in soon. We gotta knock out Scarbrand. We've also got this one over here, Aranessa. I can't reach her.
Now we go.
Yeah, I'm gonna sack that.
Do not betray your king. Attack these fools.
Tetra plays Dutch. I don't know how to pronounce it. Did a 5-year super chat. Hey Legend, I wanted to thank you for all the streams and videos and for introducing me to instant gaming. No worries, dude. It's been my pleasure. World War II Japan. Ah, that's where it's from. But it's still fascist, though.
Legions, move.
Oh well. Oh, actually, I might have been able to make it to her because I was in channeling stance. Too late now, but you know, I chose which one to go for. I went for Scarbrand. If we auto this, that's not going to be good. We need to fight it manually. Problem with this is Scarbrand is a fucking nightmare. Luckily, he's pretty low level, and he's okay. He's not too bad. And at least he's not popping down shitloads of summons, so that's good. It's a good time to fight him. Alright, let's do it. I'll need to control large armies. Wish we could refuse bad Legendary Lord defeat traits. Me too, but there is a mod that gives you 999 trait slots, so you could always do that. Apparently there's no downside to it. Dutch, German? Yeah, I got that. I just can't pronounce it very well. Alright, well, their reinforcements will take about as long as ours, a little bit quicker.
Take the black.
How should we go about this? Should we rush at them? I'd have to be bloody quick. I don't think we should rush at them. Well, if we're going to rush at them, let it be units that can actually get there and back pretty quickly. This guy's on foot, so he doesn't come with. And the rest of them come back to here. Should I really be charging them in? Okay, Arkhan's speed is 76. He is not going to be able to outrun Scarbrand. I was thinking about maybe Spirit Leeching him, but yeah, he's not going to be able to outrun Scarbrand. What I want to do here is try to get them into a bit of a blob. Come over here. Green Cheek $2 Super Chat. Seems there's a lot on your mind. You got this? Yeah, there's a lot on my mind today, for sure. There's a lot of information to process. And then I chose to do it as a Total War campaign. It's alright, that'll happen. Alright, maybe preserve our ammunition for the actual dangerous army that's coming in. These Bretonnians don't matter. Can you break them before Scarbrand army comes? You will win then? Yes, but it won't destroy Scarbrand's army, and that's what I'm doing here. Yeah, it won't inflict the army losses on them. I missed a donation, sorry. Legolas did a $5 super chat. Former CA employee here can confirm that when reviewing your feedback, leadership on multiple occasions called you the N-word. Oh, I wish you had an audio recording of that. Holy crap. They called me the N-word. That's weird. Wow. Jeez. Called me naughty. Holy crap. Oof. I am not a naughty boy. I mean, okay. Thanks for the super chat, dude. Called me a nuisance. Yeah, I am not a nuisance. Okay, Scarbrand is just being a Scarbrand and coming straight at us, which is exactly what I wanted. I don't have that much in terms of firepower, though. That's a serious allegation. Yeah, and unfortunately, no way to really prove it, so it's not gonna do anything. But it's just, wow, holy crap, jeez, wow, fucking hell. Yeah, we don't listen to that legend. He is naughty. Don't shoot at them. We need our... Oh, he's running back. We need to get him to chase us. Right, we can outrun him with this. Because, yeah, Scarbrand goes down like a ton of lead bricks. Oops, wrong one. When you shoot him. We also need to keep our heroes away from them because he causes rampage, which is not ideal for us. Maybe Spirit Leech him? Yeah, I want to, but I can't get close. Scarbrand is faster than Arkhan, and he causes rampage, so I would go over there, he'd cause rampage, and then Arkhan would just die. You gotta be really careful when dealing with Scarbrand. Wolf's Paw became a move for 30 once. We are on your side. Yeah, I appreciate that, dude. Yeah, I appreciate it. Wow, I'm finding out a lot of stuff today. Holy crap. I mean, there's not real evidence. If you didn't take an audio recording of it, then it really isn't going to hold up. So I'm just taking your word for it. But at the same time, why would you lie about that? But at the same time, if you're an XCA employee, maybe you're a disgruntled... I believe you, but I'm just saying. Holy shit. Alright, there he is. Alright, well, his army is entirely made of... Well, it's not entirely made of demons, I guess. Alright, I need to get these guys into position where they can easily shoot at Scarbrand. They're just a little bit disrupted at the moment. Looks like he's pushing through a little bit. That's not ideal. Alright, let's shoot in there. I know I weren't shooting, but Castle of Souls need a lot of friendly fire, so careful. Alpha Pack plays a $10 super chat. Love you forever, Legend. Let's go, Legend. Always Team Legend. Fuck. Oh, sorry. Fuck. Frick. Thanks, dude. I appreciate that. Man, am I learning stuff today. But yeah, thanks for the super chat. Very generous. Everyone's been very generous today. Wow. Not gonna lie. That shocked me a little bit. That shocked me a bit. I didn't know how bad it actually was. That shocked me a bit. That was pretty shocking. Holy shit. Alright, these guys here should fight the Blood Reaper. And yeah, we'll have this charge into the rear from there. Scarbrand's going down. Yeah, you really want him fighting garbage. You don't want him fighting elite units, because he'll just beat everything. So beat something that doesn't matter. Alright, this unit's taking too much damage and to pull it back, because I can't recruit a new one right now. I love cavalry charges. Scarbrand's gone. Good. Ah, shit. This one's taking too much damage. Too much damage there. Pull them back. That one's going down. That's good. Okay, don't stay prolonged fighting there, because magical attacks are obviously a problem for Hex Wraiths. Where the hell is he? Oh wow, he really ran off. Okay, that's fine.
Onwards, minions.
Oh crap. MX50 did a... Sorry, IG did an MX50 super chat. Love your content, man. Keep up the great work. No worries, dude. Thank you for the super chat. I will keep up with what I'm doing.
Just fight.
Oh man. Not gonna lie, it's that last super chat, not that one, but holy crap, that was shocking. Alpha Playbacks did a 20... Sorry, oh my god. Alpha Pack Plays did a $20 super chat. Last one. I've been watching you for years, love you forever, don't even acknowledge this, you're the GOAT. Frick YouTube. Okay. I greatly appreciate it. I'm still going to acknowledge the super chats. I'm assuming that's what you meant. Get this one back. Too much damage. Wow.
Fight them. Animus. Proceed.
Sir Omni did a $2 super chat. Blood for the Blood God? Yep. Well, they've bled for the Blood God today. They just didn't. But no blood for the bones. Not the bones, yeah. Sorry, I'm still a little bit shaken up on that one. I was not expecting that. What's the shock about? If you look up, Super Chatter Legolas claimed that Creative Assembly would call me the N-word. Apparently. A bit of a surprise. Just a bit. I guess that's industry standard. Former CA employee here can confirm CA higher-ups have poisoned the village well. S? Okay. Alright, thanks for the chat. Appreciate it. Oh, wait, you can super chat. IIRC. Legolas was in previous stream. That's why Legend believes it. Well, look, I both believe it and don't believe it at the same time. I'm still, like, skeptical. Like, why would anyone lie about this stuff? But at the same time, I don't truly know. I mean, you could just it just could be random people just saying shit. You just don't know. Without hard concrete evidence, it doesn't hold up. I don't know if these guys get wiped out just because we won here. Obviously, all their demons are gone. He's yanking your chain? Possibly. Possibly. He said he has audio. If you have audio, send it to me. That'd be great. No, Legend, I'm sorry, there's no way I would believe that. Doesn't make any sense. Yeah, fair enough. Look, it really is a case of you need audio. It just shook me that even somebody would even make that claim. So. I think they're just trying to rile you up, get the stream salty. That is also a possibility. Yeah, you really can't trust anything chat says. You're right. But, you know, if he's got audio, I can look at it. Yeah, nobody would go on the internet and just tell lies. No, of course not. Legend, ex-CA staff here can confirm that Creative Assembly was about to send an assassin after you. I see a lot of hate for CA here, but I don't think Cadbury Australia has done anything wrong. They make good chocolate at affordable prices. Yeah, fair enough. Major says, I can confirm that CA execs used to edge to your live streams in the boardroom. Yeah, but how do I know you're telling the truth? We're getting a whole bunch of this now, like, ex-CA employee here, and Creative Assembly, they we're injecting your dog with poison. It's just you know, it's unsubstantiated claims, and I appreciate what you're trying to do. I do. But I have to take it with a pinch of salt. Alright, we still wiped them out, so Scarbrand is gone for a few turns. Legolas did a $5 super chat. I have audio and will release it if the Batman does not reveal his true identity. Okay. Alright. Thanks for revealing that it's a spoof. Thank you. Fair enough. Alright, I think I want to do is try to go into ambush stance and try to catch Aranessa. I'm just not sure. Because if I go over there, she'll just change course. We're one level away from getting Resurrect. I don't think that guy was being serious. He was saying they were having a wank while watching you stream. Yeah, I don't believe. Okay, I definitely don't believe that. Hey, Radiant Ash, how's it going? Welcome to the troll zone. A lot of trolling going on today.
Victory, yes!
XCA employee here. I can confirm the leadership wasn't going to invite you to their pizza party. Oh my god, it didn't invite me to their pizza party. Oh my god. The levels of injustice. Justice for the pizza party.
Don't you dare.
Well, here's the problem that we're facing. We need to recover after that. So, I'm going to force march to Kofa. And Arkhan is going to stand in force march as well. Because if he doesn't, then he's not going to reinforce if she makes the attack. She probably won't make the attack now. Yeah, she probably won't make the attack. Oh, you can upgrade damaged buildings. Just spend an extra. Oh, you can repair it for free that way. Interesting. It does take an extra turn. That's not a bad price actually. Oh no, it still needs to be repaired. Yeah, okay, whatever. Maybe just repair it first then. Or maybe just don't bother. This place is going to be an absolute punching bag ground for a while. Okay, so looking at this area here, we have 3 turns until a revolt occurs. If we were to build the... Okay, I could maybe just get it done in time. Maybe. Just to hold on to it. But then you've also got Manfred probably going to come down here and attack it, so... we'll see. If I can't hold it, no big deal. This is what happens in this Total War campaign. You just got to make sacrifices. There's no two ways about it. Okay, and let's move on to the next turn as soon as we check for more enemies. All good, let's move on. Okay, we got levels up to distribute, which might be a good idea considering we're probably not going to get attacked over the end turn, but we should just check. Yeah, that's a good one. I do believe that Ava was telling the truth though. But of course there's no way to really know. Alright, let's move on. If yeah, okay. Yeah, I didn't think that Aranessa would go for it. 2 versus 1. Yeah, they're not brave enough for that. Tom S did a $50 super chat. Hey Legend, literally just saw your community post now. It's truly a shame that you didn't gain or benefit from it at all from the partner program, but at least you didn't lose your integrity, and that's what I most respect about you. Yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you. It is a shame, but oh well, nothing of value was lost. Okay, I thought he would go for Al Haik, but I guess he wants Arkhan's ass. I imagine that he spewed out another army somewhere. It's usually what these rogue armies do. They only come at you if they've got another army sitting around somewhere. If we have a look here... No, I can't look at it that way. If I look at it from here... Yeah, I'd say they've got another army somewhere.
As parched as my bone.
My army is not in great shape.
Not possible.
Attend your king.
Okay, but we've got another army that we can recruit, so that is definitely something. Okay, if that gets built, we'll at least save it from revolt, because that'll bring back the Greybeard's prospectors. I don't want that. Alright. Trustworthy is a really good trait. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to recruit this and save it. And then I'm going to switch it with a disciplined one. That's good. Yeah, I got some really good traits there. And wow, look at the selection. Okay, well, you got to get what you can get. So it is what it is. Mm-hmm. Alright, I'm going to try to lure these guys into a bit of a trap. I really don't feel like we're in a good position to fight them. So I'm gonna be a bit cautious about it. It's going to stay at the edge of his movement here. Arkhan is going to be in ambush stance right there.
Unwise.
And leave this guy here as bait. If the ambush succeeds and it says auto-resolve victory, then yeah, we can just auto-resolve, get rid of him. But if it looks like this is going to be an absolute clusterfuck battle, we can back off from the battle and he shouldn't be able to catch us, because it's right on the edge of his movement. And that'll hopefully save Kofur from getting attacked. Not that it particularly matters, it's already been smashed. Clearly, Steam did a $20 super chat. Been watching you a while, love your videos, and keep on making us proud with your rhetoric against CA. Okay, I appreciate that super chat. But I really want to point out that my goal here is not to be against CA, right? My goal here is to be trying to push Creative Assembly in the right direction. I have mostly failed in that regard so far, but sometimes you'll get results after a really long time. But I'm not against Creative Assembly. It's really important. I don't want Creative Assembly to collapse. You know, I don't want the company to go bankrupt. I want them to do better, and I want them to make better games, and I want them to be a bit more ethical. Just a bit. That's what I would like to see. I'm going to go with that one, because that's a really good tech, and we're pretty good for money.
Yes, Rovalant Beg.
Let's upgrade Lashiak. Okay. Hang on. What I can do here, I believe I have a... where is it? Skeletal Laborer, that's it. This will save me 25%, which is nice. I like to save money. Oh yeah, I just want to make that perfectly clear that I'm not, I never have been, Creative Assembly's enemy. Can Black Rogue Army take settlement? I don't think so. I know I don't have those units, but whatever.
The heat is irrelevant.
Alright, let's move on. Wait. Did we... I don't think we encountered new enemies. I always have to remember to remind myself of this, because I don't play these Total War campaigns that often. Yeah, we're good. If CA goes bankrupt, do you think someone would make another Total War type game? There's no guarantee. Don't know. But I'll be perfectly honest, if another company, let's just say Paradox, started making... Oh no! No! No, 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 I didn't know they were at war. My research... Oh, hang on. It's not over yet. They still exist. I can give them back Al Haik. It's not ideal though. We just don't like it when CA goes up against its creators. Well, CA is not really going up against me. You know, they're not trying to take me down. They're just... I think that's really important. Well, actually, no. They tried to take down Poland, so I guess that's fair enough. They're coming in. Rampined wants to do it. Yes, Rampined wants to do it. I forgot to promote that video that I did with him. I'll do that later. Thanks for the reminder. Well, as I was saying, if a company does come around and makes a Total War game that is better than a Total War game, if that makes sense, then yeah, I'm a jump ship on Creative Assembly for sure. Cool. All right, what's the damage output going to be? We're going to lose a... Lose 2 units. Doesn't seem like that big of a deal in the grand scheme of things, but I can't replace my Crypt Ghouls and their experienced units. Problem here, though, is they've got Way Watchers, and I don't really have anything that's particularly good at dealing with them. So, auto-resolve would be the easiest way to get rid of them, so... Unfortunate, but I guess I can replace that unit eventually. And I will take the money, because we're going to need it. Did that wipe them out? Because if it did, awesome. I don't think it did. Yeah, they just keep, no, they're not gone. They're not gone. Alright. Alright, well, we need to capture Fyrus. We're going to let them capture Al Haik. Obviously not this turn. Who's this, Manfred? Yeah. Man, I got a lot of enemies coming at me. Why won't they just leave me alone? Alright, what's next? I would like another Necrotect. Yeah, only costs 1,000 gold, that's fine, I got that from that battle. Alright, we're a bit damaged here. So, looking at Aranessa...
Priest King.
And she got more reinforcements coming in.
Look port, then stop.
You know, if we go up this way, we could encounter Icket Claw. He's got extra research rate.
I have risen.
What would be the best course of action? We also need this one here to replenish.
Where is this?
Tough choices all around. Not sure what to do.
Rise. None may direct my
With 15 units in here, I think there's a decent chance I can hold back the ogres.
the great.
Decent chance. They want peace, but oh no, this is a Total War campaign, so I can't accept it. We're going to have to... I could take out these guys, but then it'd be right in front of Manfred.
I am a lord of Bretonia. Never.
Yeah, I don't know what to do.
Your advice.
I really need to replenish. Alright, you go back to Kofa, you really need to replenish.
Submit to your.
I could recruit new units, just a few of them, but I would lose experience, and experience is pretty valuable on these trash units. So I don't want to do that. Now, from this position over here, I believe Arkhan will be able to launch the attack. But what we want to do is make sure that... Yeah, okay, they're reinforcing each other. Make sure he's not discovered. Yeah, with the extra campaign movement range, that'll definitely help, because we've also got this one here as well. We've got 45% extra campaign movement range. That should be a big difference. Legend, look, carry and recruit it. Nah. Nah. I don't think so. And we've got Resurrect. That's good. That'll help our single entities out a lot. Magic-wise, I'm pretty happy with just using Spirit Leech for now. Getting some of these other benefits up here would be better. But this one here would provide replenishment rate and local recruit. It doesn't really matter so much. Yeah, but the replenishment rate would... Oh, hang on. They both need to recruit. Alright, what I should do here is just transfer a unit into Arkhan. Actually, what we should do is take the most damaged units out of Arkhan's army. No, he needs to have fewer units, doesn't he? No, he needs to have 20. So we need to be transferring... Yeah, they're all damaged.
The Black Tower rises.
Okay, there we go. Really wasn't sure what I was doing there for a moment.
Do you know who I am?
Just curious, but I can't accept any of that. Alright. Well, let's move on. Have you played the King Arthur games that were very similar to Total War? I have heard about them, but I never played them, no. It's quite possible there's a game out there that I'll love even more than Total War, that I've just never tried. It's possible it's out there. Merge and recruit. I don't want to lose experienced units, though. Just coming at us with a lot of armies. I can't believe there are streamers defending Pharaoh. One even told me off. Who cares? Who cares? They're allowed to stand by their principles. If they think that Pharaoh is a good game, who cares? Why does everybody have to think the same thing? Oh, should be fine. Ogres are not great. All we have to do is just not hold on to the walls because they just blow them up straight away. I'm not sure if the AI does it though. This is a decent defensive position. We got 3 units of archers plus artillery. Good holding ground. We've got these as well. I think we'll be okay. BG3 is super good, I swear to you. I believe you. I just haven't had time to play it. There are so many great games out there. Like, I want to get it. I just haven't had time yet. Battlefield Gothic Armada, a 40k game, is similar to Total War campaign RTS elements. Yes, and I actually played it on this channel before, a few months ago. Yeah, I really like Battlefield Gothic Armada. That's a fantastic game. I kind of wish it got more support. Legend, what happened to your audio? Did you change microphone or recording setup in the past 6 months? Older streams sound a lot deader without room echo. Yeah, that room echo, I'm not sure where that came from. I definitely know it's there. I am not sure what happened. Ever since I got broken into, it messed with my fucking audio and I haven't been able to fix it. Or I haven't even tried to fix it, to be honest. Yeah, I'm not sure. But I know that it is there. Alright, let's put... these towers even going to do anything? We upgrade it. That's such bullshit what it said on the... because we built the garrison building. It didn't upgrade the friggin' towers at all. Oh, do you know what I should do? I should take the chariots out and harass them. That'd be good. Because they're useless inside the settlement. Where's the biggest group of ogres, my lord? Over here. We'll come out this way and we'll harass them. Is that his name the Sand Grinder? Yeah, if I put guys up on the towers, these towers just don't do much damage. I just don't think it's worth it. So we'll hold our ground here. And if we can slow down their approach, that's great. If not, we'll see. Is there a benefit to increasing battle difficulty slider? More XP, ETC? No, there's no benefit. It just makes the game more difficult, that's all. It's just a preference thing. Make sure that they don't slam into our archers. Alright, and I'll see what I can do. Should I make high-powered towers or low-powered towers? I kind of feel like we should go high-powered. Because honestly, the arrows are not going to do much to Ogre Bulls. And then again, let me have a look at this. If we go 900, I think that's okay. Let's go with 900 power towers. Thing to consider though is that their units are stronger than ours, and they have more of them. But we've got a good defensive position. I don't think they care that I'm over here. I hope they come at us in waves. Do you like artillery units in Warhammer 3? For the most part, yes, but I actually use artillery far less in Warhammer 3 than I did in 2. Just save these for when the actual fighting begins. I think I'll build another low tier tower just here. It's good this position here has got 4 active tower positions. Well, they're not active yet. Oh yeah, that's what the ogres do. Yeah, don't even bother trying to hold the walls against them. Clearly Steam did a... Yeah, clearly Steam did a $10 Super Chat. Please stream BG3 when you get around to trying it out. I'll think about it, but I'm probably not going to do that. But thanks for Super Chat. I want you to shoot at Ogre Bulls. These guys here don't matter. This guy here... Okay, that's not that big of a deal. Probably should shoot him though. That is not going to do anything. The siege rework has made artillery oddly useless in sieges. Less useful, yes. Useless, but not completely useless for sure. Wow, the walls go down faster than the gate. Good, if I can keep loads of these units distracted for as long as possible, that'll make it easier dealing with those forces over there. One of the big downsides to this position we're taking though, I can't restore my ammunition. So, luckily ogres are pretty vulnerable to missiles. And we're doing some decent damage here, all things considered. Not sure if this one's got enough ammo to really dish out some serious damage. We are getting it mostly for free. I like how these guys here, they like skip. Can't deny Crave Assembly does good animations. Yeah, killing their lord will make a big difference for sure, but I think we've got enough ammunition. Because he'll probably break before too long and I'll just run him down. Mafia Mice did a €50 super chat. Damn, dude, that's really generous of you. And that's your first super chat ever. Really appreciate that. Thank you. I'm not worthy. Alright, alright. Yeah, I might run out of ammo before I kill him. But the amount of damage is worth it. I mean, these guys here, they don't have enough ammunition to inflict tens of thousands of damage most of the time, but this is a high value unit. And it's keeping them out of combat with the main line, so that's good. So many shots are being wasted. Khalifa Al-Hossani did an AED $184.99 super chat. What's your thoughts on the next update? I'm looking forward to it for sure. I have no idea what's actually coming in the next update though. But yeah, I'm looking forward to 4.1. Can't wait to see what they break in 4.1. Okay, I need to get back over here and start putting in barricades to slow them down on the approach. Come on, we've got to kill this guy. It would make a big difference. Ogres don't have amazing leadership, and causing a leadership penalty on them would help immensely in getting a win. Especially because we're undead, so we inflict an additional leadership penalty as long as they don't have immune to psych. Oh wait, no, they will. They're immune to fear because they have fear. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Well, they are definitely dicking around. There's no doubt about that. They are dicking it around. Shit, I'm out of ammo. But this guy here is so close to breaking that I think we can just charge into him and it'll be okay. Chariots can run down. You can't shoot him down. Chariots can run him down if you can't shoot him. Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, that's what I'm doing now. Also got to be very careful with this one, so I turn them off fire at will because they have a pretty good tendency of shooting our own troops. Just got to be careful with them. Clearly Steam did a $20 super chat. I'm still up in the US after coming back from the bars, and you're dang right. I'm watching Legend if he's online, by the way. All my donations are because of your separation from CA, due to you looking out for us regular gamers. Alright, I greatly appreciate that, but you really don't owe me anything. But yeah, greatly appreciate it. What the fuck? I need that guy dead. Alright, we're getting some decent damage there with that one. And we've got these. We'll just wait for a bigger blob to form. Yeah, probably gave a mood order and then just didn't do anything further from that. You misclicked? Ah, yeah, fair enough. Well, there's gorges there. Shoot them. Gorges are really vulnerable to missiles. Come on, guys, hurry up. Getting some good hits in there for sure. Oh my god. Alright, this guy's wounded as well. These just aren't very fast. Come on. Alright, I think that looks like a pretty good opportunity for one of these. I'm gonna take it. Alright, you turn a wrench into those ogre bulls. We're running a little bit low on ammo, which isn't ideal. But we have dished out a lot of damage. It's just a matter of whether or not it's going to be enough. Oh my god, seriously. Stop. Shoot, this one here, I might hit them. Okay, cool, we caught him, And if we can grab this, we'll get extra melee defense. Grab that back. Come on, good, we broke him. Kill him so we can rout these guys a little bit easier. So ogres, they don't have immune to psychology, but that'll make them immune to fear, so... Stop. Shoot at units that are still fighting. Don't worry about the ones that are broken. Yes, rout into us here. That's good. Good, we killed the enemy general. Awesome. I think we got this. I think we're okay. Alright, you stop. Hold your fire because I need your ammunition. You guys hold your fire. With our towers here, definitely want to be aiming for the ogres, not the noblars, because they just don't matter. Oh, there we go, we won. Army losses. Damn! Damn! Run down what we can. That went pretty well. And we gained some experience on our guys. Yeah, go for the trappers, because they're kind of dangerous. But yeah, they'll definitely have to go back and pick up some more troops if they want to try that again. I'm glad we put in the extra troops. With the defenses, that made a big difference. Scrag campaign next stream? Ogres are not popular, dude, so I don't know. Prefer to play Scrag on my own. Where did the other one go? Who's your favorite lord in Warhammer 3? I gotta say Scarbrand. Never would have expected it, but yeah, I gotta say Scarbrand. Scarbrand has just got that big dick energy. And, you know, I can relate to Scarbrand, you know. He's just, you know, he just wants Khorne to be the best that Khorne can be. But Khorne exiled him and didn't listen to his feedback. You know? Khorne's just a big old meanie. You know, Scarbrand is the best of the Bloodthirsters. But Scarbrand does serve Creative Assembly, I mean Khorne, best when not under his favor. Yes, Scarbrand did punch Khorne. Yes, he did do it. But at the same time, Khorne deserved it. You know? He deserved it. One might call him the legend of Bloodthirsters. Yeah. The legend, yeah, of... Yeah, okay. Ogres are strong but not popular. Why? Their mechanics are a bit slow to start off with. Their start positions aren't that interesting. Their campaign mechanics are a bit meh. Their mercenary contracts are a bit bleh. So there's definitely some issues with them. I imagine they'll get a DLC at some point. Scarbrand did nothing wrong. Yeah. Scarbrand deserves to be exiled. Why should Khorne have him by his side? Sure, Scarbrand is the best bloodthirster, but he's so toxic. I'm gonna go with money.
Unleash these slaves.
Must be refreshing not to have to hold back now. Well, I wasn't really holding back in the first place. I don't have anything new to say. Thoughts on next legendary heroes? I reckon it'll be Luther Huss for the Empire. If I just had to take a freaking guess. Another Chaos legendary hero would be a bit weird. They've done nothing but Chaos legendary heroes, and I feel like they've got enough. Oh, they got pulled out of ambush stance anyway. Yeah, he'll be back. Alright, upgrading this will cost us 4 grand and will give us another skeleton chariot. That's it. Oh, God. Improved tower projectiles, ballistas. Bullshit. Those were arrow towers that we had. Bullshit. That doesn't fucking... Yeah, that's bugged. Does one of these provide extra garrison by any chance? I don't think it does. Yeah, no, it doesn't. Hypno Gorilla, nice name, did a $15 super chat. Mate, you're just a bloody legend. Love watching you. Alright, thanks, dude. I appreciate that. Try sea encounter with Arkhan. Yeah, we could hit Aranessa that way. We definitely could. But Aranessa's defeat trait sucks. We see this one moseying around over this way.
Submit to your king.
You just... Hang on, I think I've got another one of these available. This would be good. Because that'll also give us more recruit ranks.
Attend your king, slaves.
Ooh! Not.
Nekara rises from the sands.
Absolutely not.
King of Toon.
I'm ready to cast.
Sartosa's pretty close to wanting peace, but at the same time I really don't want a peace out with her. She got other shit on the way. So I probably don't need to... I don't need to invade her, because... It would be good to get Ikaclaw down here to get his defeat trait. Need that research rate. Research rate means more armies. More armies means I can deal with more problems. Let's grab that. Alright, so I could attack Phyrus, or I could attack Aranessa. I can't do both. Attacking Phyrus and occupying that would give us more money. Yeah, just by owning it. Plus some canopic jars. And I'd be in a position to attack Al-Haik. Or I could ignore them and just go for Martek, but Manfred is still sitting here. How much does he like us? No, not at all. Wait, how many settlements does he have? I should have checked. He's only got 4. Yeah, look at that. He walked all the way over here. Yeah, tough times all around here. I'd say the safest option is going for Pyrrhus, because yeah, Aranessa's army is nothing too spectacular. This one here, we've got it under control.
I'm surrounded by fools.
Arkhan the Black.
I can't do both. If I attack her with these armies, she will definitely run away. Hang on a second. Looking at this...
Attend.
I know, you can't trust that set, what it says.
Is it hot?
Yeah, I think I'm going for Pyrrhus. Honestly, all these artillery here could be a problem later down the track.
You are not him.
Are you playing Tomb King to Minor Pharaoh? To Mirror Pharaoh? Probably get more views than Pharaoh downloads, lol. Oh, well, actually, that's funny that you said that. We currently have 2,600 concurrent viewers, and Pharaoh has 1,700 players. So we've got more, a little bit less than 1,000 players, 1,000 more people watching this stream than Pharaoh. But no, I didn't pick this to mirror Pharaoh. I didn't even think about that. I picked this because Arkhan the Black listed, that's all. And I felt like playing Tomb Kings.
Harvest their souls for my
Oh, no. Okay. Well, it doesn't matter, I'm going to be in that area, I guess it's fine. We can also get another Necrotect, but I'll recruit it here so that I can attach it into that army next turn. Alright, can we auto-resolve this? Yeah, it seems fine. I'm not seeing any issues. I don't think Aranessa would be able to launch the attack, and even if she did, I don't think she'll succeed. That's a lot more casualties than I thought it was going to be, considering it said low. Yeah, that's a lot more than I thought. Most of it just trash, though. CAC's Legend is competition? No they don't. Alright, then... This guy should stay in this, because he needs more replenishment than Arkhan. Obviously. It's good, you know, we're getting stronger, and we killed off their character, so that's good. Yep, red line sorted there. Get vengeful, that's good. And if we have a look here, let's grab this. And get that new Necrotect. What do we got? That's a Tomb Prince. But there's a Chariot Master there, so hopefully it's still available next turn. That's not Necrotect. Okay, we don't have any good Necrotects here, but if I load up a character, I'm pretty sure I saved some. So Tomb Prince, Necrotect, Scorpion Carver, Scorpion, Scorpion Carver, I'll take that, whatever.
I ignore the critics.
Fuck them, okay. Don't bother upgrading any settlement out here, this place is an absolute shit show. And 4 grand for one extra Skeleton Archer Chariot is not good. What else could I do here? Public Order's okay for the time being, so we can switch back to this. We could build this and start getting some Tomb Scorpions, but this region's not safe, so that's an expensive building. It can wait, though. I'd say just get some more money coming through, because I really don't know if I'm going to hold on to it. Like, we won that battle, but
No one tells a tyrant what to do.
I'm not sure what else I can do right now.
Submit to your king.
We are not too far away from being able to get another, where is it? New dynasty. Getting there. Alright, any other construction needs to be done? Yeah, this is not worth 4 grand. Alright, let's see if there's new enemies. No.
They wound my ego.
How plausible would it be for your community crowd funds to create a game like Total War? Not feasible at all. Not feasible in the slightest. You gotta keep in mind, I'm not a developer. I don't know the first thing. Well, I know a little bit about making games. Just a tiny little bit. But you would need to get a lot of experienced ex-CA staff members. But they also, Creative Assembly has made them sign a non-competition clause. So they actually wouldn't be able to join a company that they're in direct competition with. So that isn't going to work. I don't know. Yeah. It's not my area of expertise. Being good at the game or being knowledgeable about how the game works is not the same as understanding how to program it. Yeah, this is why I didn't want to develop any money into the settlement, because we knew that this was going to happen eventually and I can't stop it. I'm going to have to direct force over here to deal with it though. Not this turn though.
Arise, my legions, rise!
Yeah, I have to deal with that, because if he gets into my soft underbelly over here, that's not good. That army's not going to be able to handle it. Jeez. Okay, so this is interesting, because I actually want Rapants to come back, but honestly, research rate right now may not be the most important thing. So, if I wipe out Rapants, no more free research, right? But research is more important than territory. So what I need to do here is deliberately lose. Because I want Rapants to be alive. Damn, I just checked Volan's X. You guys should do the same. I'm surprised he is not... Oh, politics stuff. Okay, look. Yeah, look, politics... Look, if... People's politics, I don't get involved with. Obviously, there are very touchy subjects with that. And I just don't get involved with politics. And it's up to you if you want to judge people based on their politics. Whatever. But I'm not going to do that. We just need to concede defeat. Because Auto Resolve would give us a win. Non-compete clause usually have a duration. Sometimes, usually companies put in additions in there that aren't legit. I doubt they can do more than a year. Yeah, you're probably right. Like I said, it's not my area of expertise. What is this research bug? It's not a bug. Her defeat trait gives off extra research, and playing as the Tomb Kings, more research means more armies. Our territory fundamentally isn't important. If as long as we have one settlement, that's all that matters. But I need research rate to get my new lords, so I don't want her getting wiped out. I had a sack city with her at Firus, and then fucking Aranessa went and took it. But luckily they had another army running around. Alright, this one doesn't have the artillery anymore. Oh, you son of a bitch! Fucking Henry with his... Maybe I should have wiped him out. My Necrotect! Just recruit a new one. I can't, he's wounded, he's not dead. No siege attacker in this army. But I do have a Casket of Souls available. If I transfer a Casket of Souls here, I think what I'll do about that is just merge these guys.
My dynasty reigns supreme.
Because, yeah, I need Arkhan to go and take out this guy. And we just want... Oh, shit, I have to declare war on that.
The desolation comes.
I haven't met them yet. Ooh, I technically haven't met them. Okay. If I get in close there, I might meet them. Oh, this guy here can actually reach it. Okay. Well, what do we got?
I am a lord of Bretonia. Never.
Interesting. Why don't we send Arkhan to sack this? No, Arkhan's got the defeat trait.
I refuse.
Alright. You're gonna need to sack this, because... wait, you've got the defeat trait as well, don't you? Yeah, you do. So you can't get it again, but just get over there and I'll switch you out for somebody else. Could peace out and trade Faros to Rapance, then take Al Haik. In a This is Total War scenario, you are not allowed to accept the peace treaty, so no.
Battle for the Creator God.
And let's assume that for a
Started my
second.
day with your very presence.
They won't even accept it, so it's not gonna work.
Your king demands.
Alright, we've got to kick this guy out, or else we're not gonna get that trait. That guy's already got it. Let's go with prepared. Cool. And we need Arkhan to go and take out this guy here.
This is mine.
This is a very easy army to deal with. So I need to... Like, that casualty is not acceptable, so we need to fight it manually. Do you think Empire and Dwarves will still get worthy reworks, or just new lords? If so, what reworks do you think the Dwarves could get? Really hard to predict what they're going to do. They're not really getting reworks, they're getting race updates. It's really important to distinguish that. I think one thing that I suggested for a dwarf rework is a mechanic that I called Dig Deeper. Think of it like the Oxyotl mechanic. You take your major settlements and there's a button to the side, you just hit Dig Deeper and it costs a certain amount of resources, takes a certain amount of time. And it basically creates an undercity in your dwarf holds that you could build new buildings for making money, but there's always a chance of, like, you might discover a new resource. So if you dig deeper, you might find gems, or you might find gold, or you might find obsidian. But you also might find a fucking demon army, like Khorne, which would be pretty funny, basically reference to Lord of the Rings, where basically a bloodthirster, exalted bloodthirster, and a horde of demons come out from it. You defeat the army, and no matter what happens, you still get, say, 4 build slots, and just gives you extra build things to improve your city, allowing you to build tall rather than wide. So basically, the dwarves would have more build slots than anybody else if you're willing to dig deeper. But there's a risk with it. That was what I think would make a really good dwarf rework, but I don't think that that's necessarily what they're going to do. As for the Empire, I think that there should be an Imperial Edict mechanic where you basically open it up and it costs prestige, where it's like one of them should be summon the elect accounts, which it's already in the game, but just like a list of things that you can do with prestige, because prestige becomes useless in the late stage of the campaign. Things like window tax. Increase taxes by 10% faction-wide, but causes -5 public order. While this edict is active, you cannot get Gotrek and Felix, and if you already have Gotrek and Felix, it makes Felix disappear. you know, just like a various bunch of edicts, like faction-wide edicts, or maybe even edicts that apply to the entirety of the Empire, that consume prestige, because currently the system's not very good. Like, imagine if there was an edict that just, you could spend, say, 2,000 prestige and just get Imperial authority with like a 5-turn cooldown. Something like that. So giving extra uses to prestige to fix the inherent problems of Imperial authority could be really good. Like, all of this stuff is things that are already in the game. Like having a basically shop window, like like the Oath Gold mechanic, or the Mortuary Cult. It's already in the game. So it wouldn't be that hard to do, and it would make certain mechanics that become kind of useless more relevant.
Cetra shall pay.
Which I think is good. I don't think that's what they're going to do, though. So we'll just have to wait and see. Did they? Yeah, they've got artillery, so I could have these ones sneak up on them, actually, because I don't have any cavalry. I'm gonna put them. No, yeah, that should be fine. All right, and then Arkhan, you should harass them. Yeah, that's my thoughts on what you could do for an Empire rework, but we'll see.
Onwards, minions.
I'm still interested to see what they're doing with Thrones of Decay. Honestly, that's the DLCs, the Lord packs this year. I was way more excited for Thrones of Decay than Shadows of Change. Shadows of Change was very disappointing. What is a good endgame stack for Arkhan?
So be it.
Hero spam works for him. Oh, really, you can do anything with Arkhan. So whatever floats your boat, that'll work. How fast are they? Oh, they're faster. Oh no, it's same speed. That's good.
Very well. Obey. Move.
It's good that their artillery are staying behind to shoot at Arkhan, because yeah, they won't shoot at horses, but they will shoot at chariots because they're considered bigger. Even though these are anti-infantry, they still don't realize that. But having these guys being able to sneak up on them and take out that artillery is good, because that is by far the most dangerous unit.
They shall perish.
That's good, we can heal now as well.
Take the black as it should. Shyish winds gather.
Start doing a little bit of damage with this.
I command Animus. Very well. Charge. Onwards, minions. Proceed. Attack. I agree. Move. Spell casting. Agreed.
With the dwarves, I could see. Sorry, with the dwarves, I could see that with. Oh my god, I can't fucking read. With the dwarves, I could see that you, with resource, you buy one Undercity slot, and with the risk of threat max 4 times could be very good. Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
Arkhan the Black.
Yeah, you could dig deeper 4 times, up to 4 times in a major settlement, not in minor settlements. But there's various risks, and depending on where you do the dig deeper, depends on the risks. So for example, if you dig deeper in Karaz or Karak, the chances of it are pretty low. But if you dig deeper in like Karak Doom, the chances of a Bloodthirster is like 80%, sort of thing. You know, the closer to the Chaos Wastes you get, the higher the chances of a shit outcome. I missed a super chat, sorry. Soaring Eagle did a £10 super chat. Legend to the War. Hi, Legend. Have you tried playing with the new Legendary Lords and new Hero Artifacts mods? It gives all Legendary Lords access to 5 unique items and set bonuses. Makes for a nice change of pace. That is definitely a mod that I would want to download, so I might try that in my time, but I haven't tried it yet. But yeah, that kind of stuff I like. Definitely. Thanks for the super chat. Appreciate you.
Obey. Move. Move. Forward. Arkhan the Black.
I took out their artillery easily enough. I don't think they're going to be able to replace it, so that's good.
Arkhan moves. Animus. Shyish winds gather.
Some actually useful landmarks would be nice. Yeah, more landmarks is good. There's no downsides to putting in more landmarks.
Onwards, minions.
That's definitely something I can see myself get behind.
Them. Proceed. I command Animus. Immediately. Obey. Move. Forward. The Lich King. Take the black. Arkhan moves. Fight. This is well.
Actually, let's get back. There's too many units there. The fact they ran back there is definitely good for us. We've split up their forces. And Arkhan's doing some decent damage here. These two can get in, join the fun. Because they can all heal.
Arkhan the Black.
We should really be going for the archers at the back here.
Spell casting.
Oh, they got me really pinned down there.
I have no rival. Legions forward. Necrotic. Do not stop. I shall build. Law of death.
Hey Legend, how about a separate trade mechanic between dwarves that utilizes trading Earth Gold, perhaps caravan style mechanic? Yeah, that sounds okay. I'm not like super keen on that, because it's pretty easy to get Oath Gold in the first place. So it might come across as redundant and something that they've sort of recycled quite a lot recently. Because you've already got 2 races that have the caravan mechanic. So, but you know, that's not something that I would be opposed to. Cool. Easy win incoming. Yeah, this is why it was so important to fight this manually. Barely taking any damage. It's just that the auto-resolve value these units way too highly, just because they got numbers and relatively high like melee defense stats, but low leadership. So they get in here and just run away straight away, making them kind of useless. What if Darby can transfer their growth between Karas and core holds? Is that really like a lore-friendly mechanic where they transfer their population between one city and another? I just don't know. Thoughts on France circa 1600? It's fine. Have you ever tried the Galactic Civilization games? If so, would you think of them? I haven't tried them. They look good, but I haven't tried them. Okay. Let's put in for... I don't think we're going to get attacked again just yet. It's good to stack up these. Go for money. Now, funny thing here is that if we had auto-resolve, we would have gotten more experience and more money. And I could have run down some more, but guess I'm getting lazy. Okay. How many turns do we have that for now? Only 2. Yeah.
Send the chariots!
I also just realized that
For the Creator God!
this guy here is not on horseback, making capping this settlement a little bit more difficult. Could just auto it, but let me just check for a second here. Damn it, I've met them. Alright, well, they can't reach us if we're standing around over here. But normally I like to strike at the beastmen straight away, so that's a problem. That's a problem. Alright, I think we should auto this, and then just force march this guy back here if I can. I don't think this one will be able to do anything about it. I'll keep Arkhan close to him. Good. Now, our lords are immortal, so I always have that research rate. So at the moment, we've got about 20% research rate bonus with the defeat traits from Repants. I think our next stop needs to be over here. Shit, I need to force march this one as well. Because yeah, if we have a look here, that one cannot reach us, so we're fine there. We're within reinforcement range of each other. They don't have anywhere to go. We should capture that. Ooh, hang on, how strong is Manfred? No, I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay. We've also got this army. It's now ready to go, but it stands no chance against Manfred. Absolutely none. It's just a bunch of garbage. So, what do I do about that? Manfred is going to come out this way. This guy, he's not going to do anything. He's going to tickle Manfred. I really need to put some extra defenses in here, but I was hoping Manfred would hold out a little bit longer, which he didn't. If we were to build the defensive building, it takes 5 turns, so we're not going to get that done quickly. The 7 units that are in here are nothing special. Shit. There's nothing special about this particular lord either. But yeah, there is no way in hell it can fight against Manfred. It's not going to work. I don't think Manfred can reach us in a single turn, one way or another. Going into ambush stance won't make any difference. Ambushing Manfred, he's not vulnerable to it. Staying here isn't going to do anything. I think I need to bring this guy over here. If we end up losing territory out here, it's not the end of the world. It sucks, but it's not the end of the world. We can still cancel Lashiek if he starts coming up this way. Well, like I said, when this is Total War campaign, when you got limited armies, there's limited things you can do when you got everybody coming at you, and you have to make tough choices. My army, there is no scenario where I can win against Manfred with that army. That is a support army at best.
Obey me. Legions rise.
It would be good for this guy to go and get a break somewhere. I'm going to take this back, and I'm going to take these two back, and you can have skelly shit. Yep. I think I should take this guy and just put him in, make him rest somewhere for a few turns. We've also got the Casket of Souls. No, that's too late. Alright, any new enemies? Let's have a look. I think we got a new hero that's available. Is it a Tomb Prince? No, it's one of these. Alright, let's get knowledgeable. Oh, it sucks. Winds of Power magic reserve capacity is not the work. Oh, I don't want that. Kara magic. Light magic is the best. Oh, apart from Shadow, but I don't have capacity for those heroes yet. I actually prefer to get fleet-footed because these guys need to be able to run away from people. So I think I've got a fleet-footed dude here. Yeah, Lich Priest. I think it's of light. It is. Okay, and then as for research, we can get another Tomb Prince. We could start with this. I think we get another Tomb Prince. Okay. Alright, let's move on. Andrew O'Brien did a £10 super chat. Classic stupid business. If I owned CA plus had a guy with access to thousands of customers, offered good feedback to improve my product, and showed long-term commitment, I'd be listening, not blacklisting. I don't know what to tell you, man. Thanks for super chat. There's this little thing called prejudice, and it sometimes gets in the way of good decision making. All right, let's just order that.
Rise, my legions. Rise.
I'm glad that one went home. The exploit to get infinite army with Tomb King still working? No, they patched that. Ooh, okay.
You dare petition Arkhan the Black?
Nope. Alright, we're pretty good for money. Canopic Jars would be better, because I really need another army. Thing is, that is 1/4 of what you need to get a new army, whereas that is 1/20th. It's a lot easier to get money than Canopic Jars. Oh, we're having a revolt in this province. I don't care if it happens at Pyrus, as long as it doesn't happen at Kofa. I think.
Sirs, attend.
Well, if this guy goes back over here, yeah, if he goes back over this way, sits there for a turn.
Serve me.
attach that, because this one provides extra replenishment. That prevents the revolt. I should probably just not tax this either.
I will.
Alright. Alright. So, it's... Yeah, they're not able to recruit anything. I'd much prefer it if she owned Fyrus, but it's kind of hard to give it to her. Keep her off our back for a few turns. We got Henry bloody following us, just constantly assassinating. It's super annoying, but it is what it is. Alright, we need to get rid of the Thegan's errantry and punish Manfred. I need to conquer back down this way, which will probably just be conquered again, but we need to root him out of here. If we have a look, we can see that Manfred is still sitting at Vulture Mountain. He's got an opportunity to come in here and get us, but the AI is being pretty passive. I think that we outpower them by enough here that we can maybe justify an auto-resolve, but let's get in and have a look. Hang on, I should switch this guy out, because we've got higher level lords available. That would be more useful for the... Yeah, auto-resolve should be fine. So if we tag him out for this dude...
My will be done. Submit.
Yeah. Ooh. We could actually reach Eye of the Panther this turn.
What?
Thing is, if I do that, basically guaranteeing that Manfred will launch the attack, so we should be careful about that for sure.
Attack these fools.
Alright, let's auto this. Any units gonna get wiped out? Nope. Should be fine. What's the damage? Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot. I probably would have done better. 4s are lazy. It's fine though. And yeah, we want to occupy that. Alright. So, what are we doing?
The realm of souls fills with my foes.
Oh, I thought I could reach it. I don't know. The army that's standing around here might be able to besiege Martek.
Open the liber mortis.
Might be able to. It might be in our best interest to stand outside the settlement like this. That way they can't cheese us. This guy is not getting good replenishment.
This furthers my plans.
Alright, we're actually better off recruiting new units. Oh, we can get quite a few. Oh, thanks to Arkhan, yeah. So, stand here, and let's merge a bunch of shit. Trying to preserve the ones that already have some experience. By putting a lower number into a higher number, the lower number always gets fused. So, let's fuse these two, and then that one there. How many recruit slots do we have? 5. Okay, I can do one more. Cool. Doesn't quite get us back up to full strength, but really just every bit of shit counts. This guy's getting closer towards Resurrect, that's good. How's our equipment? I haven't really been paying much attention to that. We don't get much. Warrior Bane would be good for you. Armor of Silvered Steel is trash. Okay. Alright, with Arkhan. The Curse of Undeath is good. Martial Prowess is good. That's pretty good. They don't have to be attached to his army. Leadership +4 for the Lord's army is not bad either. Lich King. Hero capacity for Lich Priests. That would be good. And hero recruit rank for Lich Priests as well. Yeah, that'd be good. But let's go with this. I need replenishment. Yeah, I'll get to Lich Priests next time. Alright. And technologies. Alright, we're now in a position where we can... I think we need to start researching another army. So let's go with... Yeah, campaign movement range students are good. And new enemies. Yeah, we need to keep an eye out for those beastmen. Who knows when they're going to pop around. They might be right here, who knows. Smashing this army's... Oh no, smashing Arkhan would be bad. They're not in this area. They are in here. Alright. Well, we will see. If they ambush us, they probably got like 10 Cygors in their army. You just gotta be careful. I think we're okay though. Alright, let's move on. Actually, you know what? You know what? Arkhan, I can't risk it. Stay inside the settlement here.
My glory.
Because, yeah, there's no way that Manfred is going to be able to launch the attack here. And if they send someone over to besiege, Manfred's only going to be able to force march. That's fine. We could actually get you Shabti. Let me have a look at that. Yeah, alright, let's grab a new Shabti. Why not? And let's move on. No Shabti recruit. I didn't even look at it until just then. Oh, hang on. Did I declare? I'm pretty sure I did, but let me just double check. Yeah, we're good. Legends not into Shabti or Joya Tomb Kings. I don't mind Ushabti, but they're not fantastic units. I just didn't realize I had access to them. I just want to do Shabti and Joy with Tomb Kings. He prefers crap stacks and bombard blobs. No, I don't mind Ushabti. They're just not my first to go to unit. Okay. Well, they didn't do anything, so that's good. Unhappy populace at Martek. Which, that's fine, I guess. And if we have a look here, once again, Manfred just sits there. Now, we're in a bit of a dangerous position making our way towards Eye of the Panther, because I know that there was another army around over here. But we've got to get to Manfred. I've got to risk it for the biscuit. Most of his armies are trash. If you have a look, we are stronger than him. So, as long as both of our armies fight together, it's fine. So we just need to make sure we don't garrison the actual the settlement. This will probably have to be fought manually, just to minimize damage.
Yes, see it is done.
Alright, let's go.
For Nagash!
It shouldn't be so bad in auto-resolve. I mean, zombies don't do anything in auto-resolve, really. It's just a waste of time. Bloody load screen for nothing. But then again, my army... Yeah, we got experience on our side. Oh, lazy. Oh, that's fine, yeah. Nothing to worry about. I probably would have taken the same number of casualties. All good. Cool. Also, constantly having settlements that switch hands is good for our canopic jars.
My will be done.
Alright. Next stop for us is definitely towards Vulture Mountain. Hopefully Manfred will stay there. But like I said, we have to make sure that we're not sitting inside the settlement, because what they could do is send that other army, which we can't see, to go besiege the settlement. Let me just see, are they still here? Yeah, they're still in this area. Yeah. Bart Mohan did a $2 super chat. When do you think CA went wrong with Total War? It's a complicated thing to answer that, because they make mistakes constantly. All throughout their entire life cycle, they've made mistakes. All the way through Warhammer 2, they were making mistakes. It's just a matter of when they're making more mistakes than benefits. So, somewhere along the line, I don't know exactly where, the leadership became absolutely ingrained in just plowing ahead. And it was probably 2016. Around 2016. Because that's when Hyena started, and that's a real indicator of how bad Creative Assembly is, to have such bad leadership. So, if I had to guess, I would say it's around 2016. But it doesn't affect the entire company all of the time. Alright. No need to keep that now.
On your knees.
Aranessa just happy to just sit there, and that's fine. This one here is just replenishing. It'll be ready to go next turn. I don't think it's in a position where it can fight Aranessa, but Aranessa's army is less dangerous than Manfred's.
Victory is assured.
Might actually even let them build up to recapture Fyrus. We'll see. We'll see.
Yes, siege is done.
Just stay there and just keep them on their toes. Okay, let's move on.
Absolute.
Alright, let's start getting some more... Where is it? Some more Lich Priests. They're good. But I'm not desperate for them, so what I'm going to do... I definitely want fleet-footed, so I'm going to recruit and then disband. Because I want light wizards. I don't want death wizards. I want light. I don't want Nehekara. Well, maybe I can get Nehekara. I just don't want death. So we'll just see. Whoever gets it first. I prefer shadows, but it could be ages before we get shadows. Cool, and let's move on. Did you see the interview with Dev GBG channel, who worked on Ikit and Nakai faction? Balant? Yes, I did watch that one, yeah. Merge recruit? Oh, you're right, I should have done that. It should be fine. And you started in 2016? Yeah, 2016 is when it started. This is the roughest campaign seen from you in a while. Well, yeah, so this is Total War campaign. Naturally rough. Hang on, did I... Hang on. I didn't check, did I? I can't see. Yeah, more good. Sometimes I wish there was a way I could permanently kill Henry. Well, I can if I get rid of Rapance completely. But I really want those defeat traits. Okay, at least I know where it is. That's something. Problem is, as well, as if I attack that, the garrison will actually come out and help the beastmen. Hi Legend, have you seen this take that shilling or promoting DLC by posting tons of content about it is what's killing Total War? I have seen it, and I don't agree. I don't entirely agree that shills are to blame for the state of Total War. There is a degree of responsibility for sure, but you've got to keep in mind that the fundamental problem is that Creative Assembly don't listen to what the player base want. They constantly try to essentially scam people by nickel and diming you and overcharging. They don't put out high quality work a lot of the time. They could do high quality work, but they push it out too early. They're using bad tools. These are things that are in no control of shills. Now, where shills, which I don't like really using that word because I don't have a problem with any Total War creator. If they want to promote the game, even if it means they get like a cash incentive to do it, I don't really have a problem with it. At the end of the day, the consumer, it's your job to keep the YouTuber that you watch honest. And if they're being dishonest to you, then you need to call them out, right? Hold them to account. Even me, if I'm ever doing something that you don't feel is genuine, I guess, you need to call me out. Fight back against it. I guarantee you, if you have a creator whose audience turns on them, they'll switch immediately. They'll change their tune because at the end of the day, they just want to do what's best for their channel. And if they had a choice between preserving their audience or preserving their premium status with Creative Assembly, 99% of them would choose their audience. So it's up to you guys to keep your creators, keep the creators you watch honest. Which, in my opinion, most of them are. It's just that if you've got a negative opinion of those particular creators, then you might blame them for the situation. But I personally don't. So I don't agree. And I think the situation would have been exactly the same if there was no partner program. If there was no partner program and Creative Assembly was just entirely in charge of marketing, they would still do this shit. Alright, is he still there? Oh, he ran off, the motherfucker. God, the AI is cowardly. Holy shit.
We fight. Curse this. Curse all.
Alright, looking at this position here, he can reach Lashiek.
Do not mock me.
Oh, he wants to play a game of cat and mouse. I wanted to fight him at Vulture Mountain, but he's running away. Oh, fucking Manfred, you bitch.
Rises from the sands.
Now, I could run back over here to Lashiek. I don't think that'll... Yeah, look, if I go to Lashiek, he might decide not to, because I should be able to get from Vulture Mountain to Lashiek next turn. So he'll find himself in between a rock and a hard place. The AI's a coward. They're much more likely to go to Sorcerer's Island.
The Black Tower rises.
I don't like you always winning campaigns. You should really lose some. I don't. Sorry, that's not my problem. Try for an ambush on Manfred? No, it's not really going to work. The chances of an ambush working for us is basically 0.
Bring them death.
He's just got too much of a juicy opportunity to attack us here, so we need to prepare a counter-attack rather than an ambush. An ambush will just fail. I think we can just auto that. Bit of damage, but it's okay.
This is Arkhan's now. Insolence. Servant of Nagash.
Alright, I don't know if I'm going to hold on to Vulture Mountain for very long, but it'll only take 8 turns to upgrade. And that'll allow us to put some defenses down there, which is definitely not so bad. And I did have the money, so that's something. Alright, let's do some merging here. We still have the Great Incantation of Tapoth, which is great. And we should have even more recruit slots. Ooh, I can get Carrion. So useful. My favorite unit. Oh yeah, another Nehekara warrior. That's not too bad. Okay. Cool. Yeah, merge them. Okay.
Master Lich. By the gods.
Yeah, so it'll be interesting to see what they do. But yeah, if he just wants to play run around in circles, that is the worst case scenario for us. Hopefully he goes and occupies Lashiek. It sucks because it's tier 3. But we'll see what we do. Mr. Saber79 chucking in $100 super chat saying, "Hi legend." Damn, dude, that's really generous of you. You guys gotta stop with those red super chats. You know I'm allergic to them, right? Appreciate it. No, I'm serious. You guys donate way too much. Yeah, don't upgrade that. If this one wants to come over here and blow up some of these settlements, I don't really care. It's just the situation. Might be a good idea to come over here and take the Great Desert of Araby. Get rid of these damn ogres so they don't threaten this settlement again. Haven't heard from Luther Harkon in a while, which is good. Imminent Rebellion here, which... I don't know what to do about that. Oh, I could... Oh, it's already not being taxed. Yeah, I don't know what to do about that. I'd say just let it revolt. I'll just come back and get it later. You are destroying the recruitment building for Nehekara warriors? Ah, shit, you're right. Fuck biscuits. Ah, it's too late. You are right. It's too late, though. Hey Legend, they're running ads to Pharaoh in your Let's Play video. Okay, look, here's the thing. Let me tell you something. That's fine. The Creative Assembly pays for the advertising, and every time you watch an ad, it costs them, I don't know, a couple of cents. But if you're not going to purchase Pharaoh, no matter what, then what does it matter if... Yeah, they're going for that Shiak. Yeah, and we don't stand a chance. But this will be his end because he won't be able to outrun us.
To battle for the Creator God.
He's got nowhere to go. Akuna Matata, nice name. Did a $5 super chat. Just wanted to say the stream title is hilarious. No worries, dude. I'm glad you like it. I hope you like the thumbnail as well. Hey Legend, how is the situation with Voland? Any apologies from CA? Not yet. Not yet. Not that, like, I really think that Creative Assembly has doubled down. I think it's a massive humiliation for them to apologize, especially to someone like Voland, who they do not like. Yeah, fair enough. I can't do anything about it.
War for Nehekara.
Well, you know, if there's enough community pressure, then they'll do it. You guys have a lot of power over Creative Assembly.
Your name is in the
They will, of course, just wait for it to blow over, but...
is assured.
don't know. It'd be really interesting to see if Voland actually... Take him out, oh no, not going for it. If Voland did legal action against them. Because I think he's got a good case, but... I just don't know. Oh, fuck, this guy again? Already bought Pharaoh and completed it in 20 hours. No chance of victory because of this guy here.
To battle for the Creator God.
Funny thing though is that if I had wiped out Rapunzel, she would have come back there. Well, that's a nice banner. That is definitely going to go on Arkhan's. Yeah. Okay. So where is it? Yeah, that's a nice black banner right there. Okay. So yeah, we got a lot of problems. Lots of problems, but it's not the end of the world. Okay, this Necrotect is back. That's good.
I need more.
Okay. How are we gonna go about this? What are you doing? I guess what they're trying to do is put pressure on me over here so that I don't go and stop Manfred. But yeah, we should take him out. Yeah. You know, Kevin von Lloydstand is immortal. Yeah, I screwed up there. Not bad. If I brought him back over here, I probably wouldn't win against all this. It's too much.
Onward, soldiers.
Yeah, just everybody gang up on Manfred. Fuck Manfred. What a fuck boy. Yep, I figured he would run away, which is why I put my lord in position to be able to counterattack. Not counterattack, but to catch him. And we should be able to auto this because it's going to be a pretty... He's pretty outnumbered. Pretty badly outnumbered here. Arkhan's not in position. There we go. Should attach this guy into this army so that way he starts getting some experience. That'll be nice for him. And let's have a look at some heroes. Oh yeah, Twin Princes. Chariot Master, that's such a good trait. Alright, none of them got the trait for, what's it called, fleet-footed, which is what I wanted. Just leave that there. Tomb Kings DLC or Pharaoh Total War? Oh, easily Tomb Kings, easily. Way more replay value, just way more to do. To be honest though, they don't play similarly, even close. Yeah, easy auto resolve there. Alright, we finally punished Manfred. Nearly the same number of casualties, but we'll recover really quickly. Still annoying to fight the fucker. So... Gotta play bloody Ring Around the Rosier here. Where to go next? Okay, this army by itself should be able to take out Kofa. I don't believe the garrison ever replenishes for them, so you'll be fine. Just go stand there. And you try to keep up with Manfred. With Arkhan. But yeah, 12 turns until the next army. Or if we get another 400 Canopic Jars, whichever comes first. Our lords are getting stronger. That's what matters. Pretty good for him, I'll get that. Alright, sucks that Lashiak got hit, but I think I'll wait 7 more turns and upgrade this. We'll repair some of these buildings because they're cheap, and hopefully that'll speed up things up a bit more. Ugh, there's gonna be a revolt here. I need to switch this edict, which is probably gonna slow things down again. Oh well, it happens, just gotta deal with it. Alright, new enemies, let's have a look. Good, don't want any new enemies. I'm kind of overwhelmed here. It does look as though Aranessa is going to get wiped out. She tried too hard to fight me, and in the end it didn't even matter. And yeah, she's going to get wrecked by Wurzag. Man, Wurzag's got some armies. Of course I'm going to have to deal with it, but at least I'm not going to have to deal with Aranessa anymore. Honestly, sometimes it's easier to deal with a big enemy rather than a small one, because this guy should have... He doesn't. I should eventually pick up some more enemies. Alright, let's move on. What have we got here? That would be good for here. But I don't know if that's going to be... Nah, just leave it. Is it possible? World Conquest in this is Total War? Oh, absolutely. It's just time consuming, that's all. Oh my god. Well, this is a Total War campaign. This is what you get. One of our armies is gonna have to go deal with that.
Arise, my legions! Run!
Oh, a double whammy. He really wants the dwarves to come back.
Battle for the Creator God!
Am I 36? Yes, I am 36. Occupied that. This is why we need more armies. The quality of our units would help as well, but I'd only be able to get a handful of quality stuff. Oh, bloody Henry. He's like 100% success rate. Son of a bitch.
You dare petition?
No. Oh, okay. So both of their armies came around. Oh my god, there's... Holy shit, there's a lot coming at us here. This is total war. Holy crap. This is a lot. This is a lot. Hey, what the fuck? The rebellion got bigger. Okay, so, yeah. There's a lot coming at us. There is a lot. I'm having a hard time holding on to my position here.
No, I'm surrounded by
If I send this army back over here... Well, that plus the garrison should be able to handle it. Holy crap, we are really getting overwhelmed. Alright, here's what I'm thinking. We have a change of strategy. There is just too much over here right now, and it's not worth fighting. Anytime we fight anyone, this is going to cause us problems. Where there is probably nothing over here, except for these ogres. So why don't we send this over here. Hang on.
I am denied.
Yeah, send this one over here. He should be able to handle that. They've got better units in us, but we outnumber them. And Arkhan, rather than going this way and just repeating ourselves, why don't we go around this way and take Great Desert of Araby? Yeah, this army here... I think I need to cancel this. I just don't think it's going to get built. It just takes too long, and I'm just not going to be here. We just swing around this way. So go up to their softer areas over here, because this is too much. Okay, over here. Yeah, just hold on. Probably gonna lose Lashiek, but let's do the best I can. Okay, moving on. Yeah, we definitely needed a change of pace there. That was not favorable. All of those enemies all at once. Nope. Not for this basic ass armies that I got. Alright, let's move on. This guy's in... He'll be in good enough shape, because I don't think they're going to launch the attack. Alright, let's move on. Did Legend talk about what the straw was that broke the camel's back? There's several things that were the straw that broke the camel's back, because there's several things all at once. Some of them I'd rather not mention because they're quite private. There's like private agreements with Creative Assembly. And I think bringing that up could cause all kinds of problems.
Your bones will be dust.
But it was definitely accelerated by the DMCA strike that Volan did. I think that if they hadn't... If I hadn't... Okay, let me just put this... If I hadn't stood up for Voland, and if Voland didn't get striked, I think right now I would still be in the creator program, but this would have happened eventually anyway. It just would have it would have happened later, that's all. So it would have been maybe a month from now rather than yesterday. Basically, I've just been holding out, hoping that Creative Assembly would start being better, but after all of the shit, they just keep doubling down. I'm just like, they're not getting better. So I picked a fight with them, and that was the end of it. And it is a shame because I think at some point, a year, 2 years, who knows, down the track, Creative Assembly will correct itself and they'll be a good company. But I don't think they're going to forget about this, so yeah, I can't see myself ever really being in CA's good graces. But at the same time, you don't need them. You know, a shout out from them on Twitter is worth like 100 views. Early access is like a boost by about 5%. It's just not worth the shit that it causes. Please save CA PR disaster campaign. Real simple. Fire your entire leadership team. Just fire them all. Indiscriminately get rid of them all. And just hire new leadership. Dan the Canadian today became a member for 9 months. Good thing you don't need Creative Assembly's help for anything. You build a community and channel up yourself. Screw them. Yep, fair enough. Thanks for the support. Appreciate it, dude. Membership.
My will be done.
Okay, okay. I'm probably going to end up getting friggin' wrecked. But we outnumber them by 4 units. And we do have some units here that are okay. That dude's not going to do much. Plus, but that actually doesn't count. Yeah, the AI doesn't get... This is a bug that was fixed in Warhammer 2 that they reintroduced into Warhammer 3, right? You see how it says Vigor in Battle Tired? It doesn't apply to the AI. Or the player for that matter, I don't think. Bug that never got fixed.
I think not.
Man, this rogue faction is stupidly annoying. See, in a normal campaign, you would just leave them alone until you're ready to wipe them out, because as soon as they activate, they just pump out armies.
Undead loyalty.
Because I've already wiped them out twice.
Certainly not.
My master will return. Machinations. No,
There's nothing to worry about with these ogres. I don't think anyone's over here.
you are not him.
Alright, I'm going to try to take out this army, because... Otherwise, this guy's just sitting around here doing nothing. Oh, hang on. This army looks like it's approaching Lashiek. It's not as dangerous as I thought it was originally. Yeah, take out this one.
Destroy all.
Oh, cool. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Release them.
Don't forget to kill more pirates. Was there another pirate that I encountered? Yeah, no, that's all good. They're all being done.
Servants. Quickly. Chart course.
Ooh, that's a good follower that I want on Arkhan.
Tomb King of Nehekara. My master will return.
And then this guy try to keep up.
This is forbidden.
Not good winds of magic in this area, but it's okay, we'll deal with it. Alright, 6 turns until growth. Public order is probably going to stabilize before a revolt occurs. Especially if I repair this, which... yeah, that's fine, we got plenty of money. Oh no, what am I doing? No peace treaties. Just a knee-jerk reaction, just used to doing that. Alright. I don't think this guy's got a siege attacker in his army. But yeah, they're not going to hold on to this. I would love to wipe them out, but they're just such a slippery faction because they're a horde. But we'll go take out the ogres because they threatened this settlement. I don't care much about the settlement, but at least it'll give us some line of sight. Okay, let's move on. I don't know much about it. Hopefully Volkmar declares war on Manfred. I have found that in Warhammer 3, the AI is really timid now. They don't diplomatically declare war very often. Unlike anyone. So we'll have to see. Plus we have the same enemies. They're probably not going to declare war on me. Just yet, anyway. Yeah, that's fine, whatever. I can't do anything about that. Kind of figured we were going to lose Lashiak. Like I said, I just can't defend everything. Shame that I invested that money into it. Shouldn't have bothered. Would it be against a spirit to attack, accept peace? No, you can't do that. No. Top nut's gone. Whatever. They were not really a problem of mine. Like I said, all we have to do is hold out until we get more armies. That'll give us a lot more strength. We can get to Sorcerer's Island here and try to build up our forces again.
I must keep my holy vow. No.
Yeah, what else can we do? Guys, almost there. What's your trait? Disciplined. Alright, so we'll go with what is it? Unfading memory. Yep. And you'll get that soon, as long as you win another battle, I think.
Arkhan the Black.
That amount of movement doesn't really make sense with Arkhan. He's only got 130 move points. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, it makes sense, I guess. The other one's on Force March.
So servant of Nagash.
That's not that much.
None may direct my recipes. My servant fails me.
Yeah, that's not that much. We'll be able to handle it.
Nagash commands.
Actually thinking we should maybe build this up. Even though it's only going to give us one extra skeleton archer chariot. It's better than nothing, and we've got some serious shit coming our way. Especially with this one here, specifically. This guy here might have to sail back around this way and sit in Wizard Callus. You know what? Actually, that might be better if we just detach this. Oh, I'd lose a lot of experience.
Impossible.
Yeah, just stay there, and I'll try to get back to Wizard Callus Palace before these guys here do.
Not possible.
This isn't... Oh yeah, here's an enemy. Yeah, it's a bit of a disaster at the moment.
There's still one thing I refuse.
Okay.
Arise, my legions! Run! My tomb blade.
Most concerned about the rogue army rather than the regular factions. Especially this one. Okay, I'm glad it's kind of going for Sorcerer's Island. Shitting bricks here. It's in Force March, attack it! That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter, let's just go with that. Man, they're bringing me down a little bit. Okay. We need to swing around over here, try to land here, because I'm not going to get through that way.
Legions march. Immortality and power.
Alright, I should be able to make it back to Wizard Callie's palace. And if we have a look here... Ooh,
Not possible.
This guy might be able to launch the attack here next turn. A little bit worried about that. Yeah, well, whatever the case is, we can capture the Great Desert of Araby. This should be bloody easy. We could hit this, besiege this settlement and then attack this guy, but that'll just kick the can down the road. I think we should just kill them all now.
Destroy them.
I think we'll be fine with an auto-resolve, because that'll ensure that this army here gets wiped out, and then these guys are never going to be a problem again. They're out of here. So that's what we need to do here. Rather than capturing lots of territory, we need to reduce the number of enemies that we have. I'm getting completely overwhelmed at the moment by the number of enemies, so reducing the number of enemies is better than holding lots of territory. Because you can see here, our territory isn't doing anything for us.
Make it black.
So the damage is fine. I don't expect to hold on to this long turn. Definitely don't build this. This is useless. It does provide garrison. Just leave it for now. No, it provides garrison's better. We're okay for money. Yeah.
I alone shall restore.
Oh, this one should not have been in that stance. Arkhan is not as badly hurt as this one, so we'll put him in there.
Unwise.
Now, there's usually a camp around here, so I don't think that those ogres are gone. Yeah, there's still a camp. But I don't think there's anything to be worried about. I'm not gonna lie, a little bit worried about this over here. Why couldn't they just let me have my Rapant Sack City for a little bit? Probably should have just gotten rid of her.
Resurrection nears.
Alright, let's get some of that. And that. Maybe we should have got replenishment actually. Doesn't matter.
Sands of time.
Alright, this guy here should... Well, I don't want to merge these units because they're experienced. But I can merge that one because that one doesn't matter.
This furthers my plans.
Why is there only one build slot settlement? I think this is a placeholder settlement and what will eventually be Araby added in here. And they'll add in a whole bunch of settlements. So... I feel like they just didn't put any effort into this and just put a placeholder. But again, don't know. Just have to wait and see with that one.
A bold strategy.
Because I think they planned, at least initially, to have Araby in the game. But again, take what I say with a pinch of salt.
Test me at your peril.
I really want to wipe out this faction.
Certainly not. Futile.
But I have to wipe out all three of these armies in fairly quick succession.
I think not.
God, they're high tier units as well.
Black Tower.
Alright, martial prowess is not bad. That's not bad either. Yeah, let's go with that. Physical resistance is always good. Unless you're going up against nothing but demons. What else we got? Yeah, I definitely prefer to go for Royal Lieutenant, or Lieutenant, whichever. Go with that one. None of these matter right now. Oh, I should be getting these though. Increase my capacity for certain constructs. Even though I don't have any yet, I think I'll get some soon, I hope. So Sorcerer's Island's going to fall. It's only tier 2 settlement, not the big deal. We gotta get rid of these guys. Maybe I'll send a small army to go in, or the weak army, I mean, to go and take out this guy. He'll probably just run away though. And Arkhan may need to come back over here. Or maybe all three armies are needed to take out all of this. And I need to stand my ground here. But at least the ogres aren't going to bother me anymore. Declare war, beastmen raiding you. I'm already at war with them.
Dare petition Arkhan the Black.
It's pretty incredible how much of a difference that this sort of war scenario makes and how much difficult it is. Much more difficult. It's very difficult to expand when you've got this many enemies. Because if we didn't do this as Total War, I would probably be all the way to Manfred by now. Now these guys have a tendency just to sack these settlements.
Battle for the Creator God.
Yeah. What's this guy gonna do? Yeah, they just sack it. Alright, look, if they just want to stay there and sack that for a little bit, that's not a big deal. Nope, they're interested in coming down here. Oh, God. I hate this Horde army. I hate it. They're such cowards. Alright, we can get into Wizard Caliph's palace.
Legions rise.
Oh, I need more armies. 8 turns, though. I can't really deal with that right now. I think I saw a Cult of Sigmar army over here.
Agreed. This is my order.
Honestly, this is probably a waste in hindsight. I don't think we're going to hold it. I think what we need to do is get back over here. We're going to hold our ground at Wizard Caliph's palace and push back against this. Maybe I shouldn't have run around over this way. But at least we got rid of these ogres, because they're not going to recruit any more armies. They usually don't recruit them from their camps. Alright, we need to bring our forces together and make a push.
Arise, legions.
Also, I haven't been checking my heroes. Let's see what's available. Thing is, this is essentially our last settlement. If we fail here, it's game over. I'm in no rush to get more Lich Priests, but we got the capacity for it, so it's fine. If we can get ourselves 300 more Canopic Jars, that would be good as well, but we're only gaining 8 per turn passively. Alright, new enemies? Nope, good, because I really don't need any more. Alright, let's move on. Oh, I really want to wipe out this faction, but what they do is they create a horde that's really low tier, like no armies, and it just goes and hides somewhere, builds up an army, then it creates a new horde, and the main army goes and attacks. It's very annoying getting rid of these guys. This is why when you declare war on them, you really want to be able to wipe them out straight away, but I didn't get that choice with this one because we knew about them in turn 1. From a marketing perspective, similar to Cathay with Chinese fans, it would be a no-brainer to make Araby and Ind playable factions. Hard to say. It's a effort versus rewards side of things. Like, do you think that Araby is going to sell as well as Chaos Dwarves? Alright, this will get blown up. What I might be able to do here is actually use the Charnel Valley Necrotech to bring it back. Maybe. Oh man, they got another army. Fucking hell. How do they do that? They don't have herdstones. God damn, they are cowards. Holy crap, the AI is just unbelievable cowards. Alright, well, we can see that there's an enemy army here. I just can't quite see if...
Legions move.
Is that Manfred? Yeah, Manfred's back. That was the army that was sitting in here.
Arkhan the Black. Land of the dead. Undead loyalty.
Because there's armies out here that can ambush attack us, we need to be very careful. So going into this stance here will prevent them from being ambushed.
Dance macabre. Stand sentinel.
Yeah, stay in force march till you get the trait.
Ready.
But we need to make a big push to capture some of these settlements. Because having one settlement is a bit risky. Still got 7 turns until another army shows up. Now with these two armies standing here, maybe just take one step back. Good, the reinforcements will come and help there.
Moving.
Okay.
Consent given.
We got to be very careful here. There's a lot of enemies we've got to deal with in a short space of time. Is upgrading the walls of Wizard Callus Palace not worth it? Not really, because it's 4,000 gold and it provides us with 1 additional unit. It's just not going to make a difference. We're not in ambush stance there, we're in an encamp stance. Yeah, of course Manfred ran away. Yeah, of course they're going to come around over here. You can't hold on to territory in this Total War campaign as Doom Kings. This reminds me similarly of this Total War campaign I did as Cetra. The beginning was just constantly running around putting out fires, but once we had a whole bunch of armies, it became a lot easier to get them. Good, gotcha, you're out of here. This is probably an auto-resolve. Yeah, that's fine. You're out of here. It doesn't wipe them out, but that is one good enemy to take out. We should probably go with replenishment so that we can recover quickly. Oh, that doesn't go on Cetra? Arkhan? That's not so good. I don't like it as much now. Hang on, let me just... No, let me put it on there. No. I would like canopic jars. I wish the amount of canopic jars you got was relative to what you killed, but just always 30. Yeah, we need to recover.
For the Lich King.
Well, that was a good win for us there over the end turn for sure. These guys are actually stronger than us. Are they going to make this attack? What are they doing? I can pull them out. Okay, just a tip for you guys. You should never go into ambush stance right in front of people. Yeah, we definitely want campaign movement range. We probably pulled them straight out of ambush stance. That was really stupid of them. Yeah, see? If you go into ambush stance this close to this many characters, you're pretty much guaranteed to get pulled out of it. This is an easy auto-resolve there. We'll get him. And Arkhan, just about fully replenished. That's good.
I'm awake. My dynasty reigns supreme. I agree. Find my harem.
You're kind of closer. Because they're going to run away. And you... Oh, they don't run away. Interesting. Yep, it's fine. Saving up jars for army cap or something else? Yeah, for army cap. That's what I need the most. I need it desperately. Just got too many enemies coming at us. I need more armies. Alright, we should probably... Yeah, we took a lot of casualties, but that was an important army to take out. Shit. We probably wouldn't have done that much better manually. Plus, I would have had to have fought them again. That's a lot of money, but we're pretty good for money, but it's still a lot of money. Yeah, I'm gonna go with money. We'll replenish.
The day of awakening comes.
I need to get to Vulture Mountain. I don't have to worry about getting ambushed, because there's no way they're going to do it with just one unit. So what I think we should do is go into ambush stance. Sneak our way up here a little bit. Maybe if we're lucky, we'll catch this dude. Yeah, you're fine. You go into ambush stance. And you need to stay here and recruit new units.
The day of awakening comes. My will be done.
5.
Servants, I should take your advice.
Why do you want to use the right for the Necrotect? It brings the settlement straight up to tier 3, which, thanks for reminding me, I should really do that here once I've cleared this out a little bit. So let's do it now. So it doesn't cost any upkeep. But I'll just put it there. If I do it right now, then just go blow it up again. So just go over there. Okay, we've got this to tier 4. It must have just switched over. Or maybe I didn't see it last turn. We would have the skeletal laborer, right? Let me just check this. No, we don't. So that'll save us a bit of money. Good. Good. That'll give us access to some constructs. So good. Yeah, I wasn't expecting we were going to keep this. It's just to smash those ogres down. Alright. Alright.
Victory is assured.
Just got to deal with it. Everything's fine.
Greatness comes.
Good, that makes us stronger for sure. Ooh. Yeah, go with Petra the Great Father. For hero recruit rank for Tomb Princes is really good. Yep.
Servant of Nagash.
Ceremonial bandages will be good. And let's get... Yep, let's get that. It's good. Oh, we had multiple levels. That's good, I guess. And yeah, we definitely want to get more Tomb Scorpions. Not that we've gotten any so far, but that should be a prior. Oh, that reduced construction cost and time. Yeah, that's awesome. That was really good timing on that stuff. Good. Okay, maybe you could use some extra replenishment. Because let's be real, I'm not going to use the magic that much. Okay. 6 turns until a new army shows up. That's good. They have started recruiting another army over here, so that is going to be a Repanse. I probably should have finished her off, in hindsight. Oh well, let's move on. So hopefully somebody takes the bait over here, especially this one. No, you know what? It'd be great if this one jumps in the underway and we catch him. Because I need to get rid of the hordes. No. Is the Tomb Prince Chariot trait Doomstag viable in Warhammer 3 as it was in Warhammer 2? It's more viable in Warhammer 3 because you can actually fill up an entire army. Oh, fuck me. Oh, just when you think you're gonna take a little bit of a break. More enemies! Yay! Well, they're not going for Wizard Caliph's Palace, but still, the mere thought that they're coming at us means that this is probably the tip of the iceberg. Are you winning, son? Well, I wouldn't say I'm losing, but I'm in a gridlock, where wherever my armies are, I'm winning, and wherever my armies aren't, I'm losing. So right now I actually only have 1 settlement, but we're about to capture Vulture Mountain. We got pulled out of ambush stance, they ran off. The AI is so bloody cowardly. I've got this army here. So how strong are they? A little bit stronger than us, just a little bit. But like I said, all I gotta do is hold out. Once I've got more armies, it'll be fine. Just need more armies. More armies, please. Okay, this guy over here, we should take him out because he's recruiting. Recapturing Vulture Mountain is not essential.
Attend your king.
And it does seem like these guys don't ever run away. They stand and fight.
Find my
If you get them.
What?
Oh, well, I was wrong. We'll still be able to catch it because we can get to Lashiek, so that's not a problem.
Certainly not.
In fact, I probably don't need to send all of the armies. Oh, yeah, but if I... Yeah, okay.
My dynasty. The king moves.
Jesus Christ. Oh no, he comes to play it, run away. Yeah, okay.
Time to die. For the arch.
Why no regiments of renown? I usually only hire regiments of renown in emergencies, which we're not in at the moment.
My dynasty reigns.
What happened here? Why is your movement fucked?
Attend your king, slaves.
No, I'll just force march.
Tire. For Nagash.
Should be an easy win. Let's have a look at the damage. Alright, well no units are going to get wiped out. There's no real way to go about this without suffering loads of casualties because of this army, but I don't think there's going to be a counterattack. So that's fine. Alright. Wish it was the end of them, but yeah, whatever. Shows as an emergency. No, it's not the right kind of emergency. What I mean is, like, if a settlement is about to come under attack, you need to recruit troops really quickly. Regiments of Renown individually are not amazing troops. Like, if we have a look at what's available to us, we have Spearmen, Blessed Legion of Patak, and the Keptra Guard. All of those are not going to make a big difference. So, we basically use them if we need to immediately get more troops. That's what I mean by an emergency. Okay, now, let's use this. And this time, let's actually build defenses here, because, yeah, we're probably going to get attacked again. And maybe let's focus a little bit on military, because our troops could use some more. So if we get the Royal Barracks, get us access to some Tomb Guard, I think that'll help. Yep, we can upgrade Lashiek, because we already upgraded Wizard Caliph's Palace. Okay. Good. This guy here is on a mount now. Okay, Arkhan, you don't need to stay there. You didn't take much damage. You go in there. You go over here, and you need to be recruiting. So let's merge.
Power in unlife. Priest king of greatest dynasty.
I don't want to get rid of experienced units, but there's no one I confuse it with. Oh, this one here I can. I didn't handle this the best I could have.
I alone shall restore Nehekara.
That'll have to do.
Land of the dead.
Okay, and we could also use more canopic jars. That would be great. And... yep.
Open the liquidators.
Mm-hmm. What are we doing now? Yep, that'll be good. This guy's immortal now, so that's good. I've noticed movement sometimes gets absolutely botched, like switching to force march takes all your movement away. Yeah, I've seen that kind of stuff before. It happens all the time. It's really annoying. Let's go with Khemri and War Sphinx there. That's good. Alright, what to next?
What is this? Submit to your king.
Yep. Get that down that red line. Get that replenishment going. Good. Alright, so yeah, we can get the growth going here. Public order is managing. I kind of get a feeling like there's going to be... Actually, we should probably get a hero here. I'll get both. Haven't been staying on top of this. Not a huge deal, but... I need to see what's going on over this way. If it's a terrifying army, then we need to come back over here and deal with it. If not, then we can wait. It's not urgent. But yeah, we don't want to lose a potential tier 4 settlement. That would really suck. We've just finally secured the province again. Any new enemies? Probably not. We haven't moved anywhere. Okay, let's move on. Normally, I would absolutely love to accept this, but this is Total War, can't do it. Imagine you're new to the game. Which DLC would you pick? Shadows and Blade or Prophet and the Warlock? Shadows and the Blade is probably one of the worst DLCs in Warhammer 2. So, my recommendation would be Prophet and Warlock, which is actually one of the best. Okay, that's actually pretty good. That's not so bad. That just means one fewer enemies. And this guy here, he didn't get to move. So that actually worked out pretty well for us. We could probably just send a minor army to sort that out. We don't need to send Arkhan. Alright, we need to have a look at what's going on over here. Alright, the lizards aren't on the way. I don't know what they were doing out this way with such a pitiful force, but... There's a fleet-footed one of those. I'm not a big fan of Law of Nehekara, but I think I'll take that. I'll have to disband one of these guys. This will probably have to be fought manually, but that's okay. Which army should we use? Well, this army is a little bit damaged. But it's got the artillery. Alright, we'll send it out. I think they'll stand and fight. Oh my god. Oh, okay, whatever. That's weird that they ran away, considering it's a valiant defeat. This is on, obviously, the hardest battle difficulty. I don't see this as being an issue because we've got this unit here. If we blob up, we will bomb the living shit out of them. The magic's not going to do anything. This guy here is a little bit of a concern, but I'd love to steal that. That would be nice. I don't see any issues here whatsoever, but it has to be fought manually. And the reason why I didn't send the other armies over here is because we need to get moving. We can't just keep a blob of 3 armies around. It was okay when there was like shitloads of enemies, but we cleared most of them out now. Okay, so the best way to handle this is to corner camp and just bomb. Wait for them to get close before we start bombing them though. I can use this one's magic to harass that dude a little bit. Is he on horseback? Yep, okay, that's good. So we need to get back to about... here. I'll reorganize that in just a bit. Alright, speed 95. Yeah, you'll be able to catch him. Just because our guys are not going to be the best against Surge on Tyrewald. And plus we want them to trigger to come at us. What's your streaming schedule like post the stream? I don't have a streaming schedule. I just stream whatever I want to. I chose to stream today because you guys were so supportive. But yeah, I don't have a schedule anymore. It's just, like, streams, consider them to be bonus these days. It's just... I just don't do it all the time. Knocks the wind out of me. I don't have the stamina for it that I once did. You know, to live stream for 6 or 7 hours straight is... It is quite tiring. Especially sitting there talking the whole time and dealing with community issues. Assad did an SAR25 Super Chat. Hey Legend, sorry to hear about the blacklisting, and thank you for providing constant source of entertainment and learning for years. No, look, don't apologize, or don't be sorry for the blacklisting. Like, I've essentially been out of the partner program for a year. This just made it official. Like, think about what's happened the past year since Immortal Empires. Because this is October now, so Immortal Empires would have come out before this last year. What has happened in the past year? The only thing that I've participated in was Shadows of Change. Wow, that was a great experience. I wasn't involved at all with Pharaoh. And honestly, like, whatever they've got coming in the next 6 to 12 months is probably going to be riddled with issues. So, like, I haven't been on their side for a year. This just, like I said, it just made it official. Like, if there was, like, Total War Warhammer 40k coming this time next year, then yeah, I'd probably have fucked myself over with this. But it's not. It's not coming this time next year. Donate to moderator option when? I remember when Burnout was moderating, because oh shit, no, I don't want this. Burnout was arguably, no, not arguably, it was definitely the best moderator that I ever had. Sorry to everybody that was moderated, but everybody remembers Burnout. Burnout was just fantastic. That, what I wanted to do with him was, like, get him a Patreon. But he didn't want to. Because that way, if he was doing a great job, people could donate to him rather than me, and that would honestly, that would be preferable for me. But at the same time, I don't think it's worth having full-time moderators now, considering I don't live stream full-time. Martin Ulsten did a 100 SEK super chat. Ooh, waking up to this is Total War campaign with my favorite Tomb King faction. Here's some money for snacks. And for a nice weekend. Alright, thanks. I appreciate that. Thank you. Damn, I may have made more money in this stream than Total War Pharaoh did in total. I'm kidding, there's no way I did. But still. Legend, why you Bob? Why you not fight fairly? Even though it's of no advantage to you whatsoever. Just dash my dreams of ever being a mod. Look, I might live stream again full time one day, but these are the things that need to happen. There needs to be a Total War game that is as popular as Total War Warhammer 2. Warhammer 3 is not there. So if there is ever like a Medieval 3, and it's super popular, like it's not like another fucking Rome 2, another disappointment, but if it's a Medieval 3 and it's just A grade, everything that the community wanted, and it's got like 50,000 concurrent players, I would come back to full-time live streaming, probably. It's just given the current climate and CA's behavior, I just don't want to be around as much. It's exhausting. It's like it used to be I used to come on and just play the game and have fun, but now it's like I come on and it's like a fucking battle every single time. I don't mean the game battle. I'm going past that. You guys have been great today, though. Don't get me wrong, but in general, it is an absolute battle. And after a while, I just get exhausted. But I'll come back whenever I can. But yeah, as for doing it full time, it's just not a viable option right now. Well, I tell you what. I definitely made more money than hyenas. I definitely made more money than hyenas today. That being said, anybody that doesn't lose $100 million makes more money than hyenas. Did Pharaoh actually break even? Hard to say. Creative Assembly is not going to release those kind of information, but I would say that it may have broken even, maybe. Because it sold about 40,000 copies so far. Actually, let me just have a look here. The play tracker says... Oh, actually, it says it's above 45,000. I mean, that's the upper estimate. I think it's closer to 40. Just wait for them to commit first. Hard to say. Without Creative Assembly's actual financial report, I would say that it is likely that Pharaoh didn't break even, because Creative Assembly seems super salty right now. Which, understandably so. They've never had a Total War game that actually made a loss. Except for Rome Total War, surprisingly. Rome Total War made a loss. At least initially. So, isn't that weird, how you can have a game as fantastic as Rome Total War that actually makes a loss, but then you got something like... let's just say Thrones of Britannia that actually makes a decent amount of profit, although not being particularly popular. Doesn't want to bloody shoot. That was one shot, 59 kills. Come on. Well, I didn't think this might happen. This is a bit of a concern. What if you just fired at will? Legend, shoot at the ground! This is a unit that can't shoot at the ground, by the way, guys. Yeah, could you shoot? This was my entire fucking plan. Come on, I was kind of counting on this. You have a completely clear line of sight. You're a fucking mortar. Shoot! Use magic from the side. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Can't shoot the ground, why? Only crude artillery can shoot, as if it has crew. Single entity artillery can't fire at the ground. With the exception, I think, of... Actually, I'm not sure. It's alright, the shots that we are getting are absolutely devastating, so it's all good. I say we're getting really good kills with that. Quick legend, use Net of Amontok. Get it right in the corner there, maybe it'll do something. Something like 40 kills a shot. So what happened with their lord? Did we actually kill him, or what? Yeah, he got wounded. Cool. Alright, well, if I ever try this again, I need to not have our blob be so close to the Casket of Souls. It's within its minimum range or something.
Incantation of power!
It's with... Yeah, okay, there's its minimum range there. I was probably just way too close. Move your casket to the priests? Yes, okay, that's a great idea actually. Yeah, now that the enemy lord is out of the way, we can do that.
Sepulchral majesty.
Yeah, there we go. Plus we got clean line of sight. Although, incoming, but I think the army losses is pretty close. Come on. If we could just get a little bit more, it would just cause the army losses. One more shot. Quick. Quick before they get here. There we go. Got him. Oof, Casket of Soul more finicky than I realised. I gotta be more careful. Shit, we actually hit 3,000 concurrent viewers. Dare I say, should I do a part 2? I mean, it is a disaster campaign. Could I do a part 2 on this? Maybe. I'll think about it. I haven't had 3,000 viewers in a while on vanilla. I am enjoying the campaign. It's a shit show, but I am enjoying it.
Let the living live.
I certainly haven't put myself in a position where I'm like, oh yeah, easy win, no problem.
Souls filled with my foes. Such a thing is impossible. Only death awaits.
Alright, get rid of this one here.
My master will return.
Ah, shit.
Address me as your highness.
That's weird. He's got more movement on standard march than enforced march. Look.
Legion's march.
It's a bit weird. Whatever.
Will be done.
Icor93 became a member for 20 months. Thanks, dude. Zubzak did a 10€ super chat. Yeah, do part 2. Jason Driscoll did a $10 super chat. Part 2, please. Yeah, well, the support was pretty overwhelming, so I think that is fair to get a... Oh, we almost got 3,000 viewers. It just dropped off a little bit. Oh, we didn't quite get 3,000. Don't know if I can justify it. Yeah, I'll probably do a part 2. We'll see how we go. Who knows? Depends if Creative Assembly Assassins catch me over the end turn.
Of greatest dynasty.
Where should I go? We really do need to beat back Manfred.
No mortal.
I can see that they're trying to get over here. We need to make sure. Like, one army is not going to cut it. Because we've got defenses here. 3052? Is it? It's not what it says to me. Oh, okay, yeah, fair enough. Okay. Alright, we'll do a part 2. Fair enough. Okay, and then we'll hit... Well then, if that's the case, I should probably take a break, or else I'm going to be exhausted. Yeah, this is giving me some time to think. Okay, cool. We'll call it a day there. Yeah, we'll do a part 2 to this. I haven't done a part 2 in ages, but I really enjoyed today's live stream. I think the support's been amazing. And I just want to thank you guys for that. Let's go chuck a host over to somebody and show some support to another creator. So let's see who's live streaming. Let me just check the Discord at the moment. Let me just check the Discord at the moment. I need to see if there's any requests. Because yeah, in the creator Discord, there is a help me get to 1,000 subs section where nobody's posted there recently. I'll just have to have a look. I mean, it's an impromptu stream. I didn't expect anyone to be streaming right now, but let's have a look. No, there's nobody streaming Total War Warhammer. Hang on, there might be some people just streaming in general. Let me just check. I'm just checking my subscriptions and seeing who's in here. Oh, we just missed Joe on it. Ah, he wasn't playing Total War anyway. Let's see. Who should we chuck the host over to? And unfortunately, none of my subscriptions seem to be live streaming. Oh, hang on. Love That Loot is live streaming, and he's playing Scarbrand. But it wasn't Warhammer 3. Did he not tag this as Warhammer 3? Let me have a look at this. No, he did tag it as Warhammer 3. He started streaming 2 minutes ago. Alright, well then, obviously that one. Alright, we'll chuck the host over to Love That Loot. He's a small live streamer. He's got only 91 subscribers. If you guys can help him get to 100, 200, we'll definitely live stream a part 2. How about that? Alright, let's chuck the host over to him. And I'm going to go get some rest. But I really appreciate all the support today, guys. It was overwhelming. And I will see you... Yep, there he is. I will see you another time, shortly. It doesn't mean the live stream will be tomorrow. I need to, actually, it probably won't be tomorrow. I just realized I'm busy tomorrow, so it'll probably be on Monday. Anyway, that's the end of this one. Appreciate you, and I'll see you next time. Later, guys.